incentives. So kicking off here in the 7 a.m. hour, if you call right now, that number 800-823-9276, if you are able to donate $25 to us, then you can get a $20 gift card to Cucina Bella. We have a bunch of those available. And then our Neighborhood Heroes, which is $180 for the year, and then that turns into $360 with the match by our utility partners to keep utilities in someone's home on. If you become one of those Neighborhood Heroes right now, you can get a $100 gift card to Hickory Heights Golf Club. So donate money, and then you can hit the 18 holes whenever it's not freezing outside.
It might be a week or two, but you'll be able to do that eventually. All right, those are this hour's incentives. Thank you, Amanda. Marty Griffin, this has really become your baby, your relationships in this town, and the people that make a difference every day.
Well, what you just mentioned there, that's one of my boys, Carmen, Cucina Bella. My man has probably donated over the years over $100,000 to this cause. And they do something really cool there, Larry. When he makes his meatballs, they say, Hail Mary, full of grace. Done. Hail Mary, full of grace. In essence, they roll it for the time it takes to say Hail Mary, full of grace. And he makes 400 or 500 meatballs a day. Larry, as they say about you, that's a lot of balls, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, brother? And let me say this about her. You know what she is, Larry?
Amanda King.
She's a pain in the ass. And I'll tell you what I am, Larry, a pain in the ass. So when you put two people that are a pain in the ass together, we hit home runs. I absolutely love her. You know what she is? A type A, and they're hard to find. And she steps up. She's magnificent at being a pain in the ass.
Wow, Amanda, really good at it.
Yeah.
I try my best. I
love her.
Chad Quinn's in the house.
Oh, the gas man.
The man behind Dollar Energy, and we'll check in with Chad in just a moment. Welcome, Chad, and we want to introduce you to our title sponsor from NRG, Senior Manager of Communications, Dan McConney. Welcome, and appreciate you being here. Appreciate NRG's support.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Larry.
So you're from near the Philly area?
I am, yeah.
And you came all the way to Pittsburgh just to be here with us today.
Well, I think it's worth it, right? I mean, this is, as you noted, it's been a really difficult winter in just in terms of the weather and how cold it's been.
Oh.
So whatever we can do to support the community, particularly here in Pittsburgh, we're going to do. So.
And for those that don't know, what does NRG do?
So NRG is a retail and commercial energy provider. So you can buy your energy from NRG. You can go on a PA Power Switch here in Pennsylvania and look at our options. There's different plans for whatever fits your needs.
And I assume you have people that walk people through that process. It can be challenging for people when they try to do that. They say, oh, it's too complicated.
Yeah. So this makes it super easy. You just go on, you can sort by price, you can sort by term length, whatever you need. And we also have different plans for whatever your needs are. So we have plans that give you airline miles. We have plans that give back to organizations here in the community, particularly our Choose to Give program, which supports UPMC Children's. And over the course of that program, we've given over $3 million to UPMC Children. So like I said, whatever we can do to give back to this community is what we're going to do, and we're happy to be here.
Well, we appreciate you and NRG, again, title sponsor for this year's Warmathon for Dollar Energy. Chad and Marty, they're like, I don't know how, Martin and Lewis.
I love the man.
Welcome, Chad. This is a big day for everybody because the demand has never been greater.
Larry, it's cold. I know you mentioned getting your gas bill. I was on with Marty last week talking about getting my gas bill. It's the biggest bill I ever had. And it was up, 25, 30% compared to last year. And it's just, the weather's cold. And
hold on, tell them about your deficit. You guys are getting slammed, brother. Slammed.
We are. We're more than double the demand from last year. We're up. We've increased demand 122% one year over another. And last year was our biggest year ever. So the need is real, Larry. It's here. We're getting calls from Pittsburghers and people in the region that have trouble just keeping their home warm. And it's not just keeping it warm because their service is off. It's turning it up because they're afraid of what the bill's going to be. The reality of you shouldn't keep your thermostat on 55 degrees if you're a senior because it has health consequences.
I got a listener who has his thermostat on 55 degrees. Come on, Larry. And then pipes burst. It's insane what's happening out there with pipes and the cost of utilities. I heard you say something. What was your bill this month?
Highest it's ever been
Ever in your life?
In my life.
Ever.
I literally opened the envelope yesterday and went, oh, that was the gas bill. But you understand, we've had the coldest winter since 79, and rates have gone up. And so now the demand with the extended use of your furnace, and, I get it, but there are a lot of people living paycheck to paycheck.
Well, let me throw this in there. To your point, this is a fact. Over 150,000 people have no medical coverage, none, because the cost has exploded. They're choosing right now, Larry, whether to buy medicine or pay for their furnace. Are they not, Chad?
They are. And, food is more expensive.
Oh.
Medicine's more. Everything is more expensive right now. And so when you get that bigger gas bill or that bigger electric bill or your bigger water bill, whatever it might be, what do you take from if you're on a fixed income?
And you have taught me and our group here over the years, the number one thing for people who find themselves in a situation they've never been is to maintain communications with their utilities.
It's simply, if you get that big gas bill and you say, I can't pay it, or you get that big electric bill, whatever it might be, call your utility. Maybe you just get put on a budget. Maybe that'll help spread that out for you and get you through this. But call your utility company. They want to help you. These guys want to keep you on. They want to keep you safe and have your service on.
Well, it's a very important day. Appreciate you, Chad. How many years we've been doing this now with you?
We started in 2009, Larry, we've been through a lot, buddy. We did this outside a couple times.
Yeah, I'm glad we're not outside. Thank you for that.
We did it in an ice cube, Larry.
And this is another day that Marty shines. Not to give you too much love,
Don't make his head too big.
Yeah,
just make sure you call 800-823-9276. That's the most important thing of the day.
That's
Right
it.
on.
And we'll have incentives each and every hour. Great opportunities. Stay with us. Dan McCunney again, Senior Manager, Communications Energy. Appreciate you and your team being part of this important day.
Thanks for having me.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. We have an accident in Shaler Township on southbound Route 8 to William Flynn Highway near the intersection with Old Butler Plank Road. Especially heavy delays for you southbound trying to make your way toward Etna and Route 28. Northbound has a little bit of a pinch as well, so leave extra time there. We're getting reports of an accident on the south side on East Carson Street near 33rd. Due to a technical issue, PennDOT has closed I-279's HOV lanes until further notice this morning, so that's not available for your ride right now. That road is rolling well. The Mon Incline also not available for your use this morning. Shuttle buses will get you back and forth between the top of Mount Washington and Station Square. We are anticipating that the incline will be reopened sometime this morning. We'll certainly keep you posted as to when we hear that from Pittsburgh Regional Transit. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Thank you, Alan. And looking for a high of 28. That's it. But things are going to get a little milder over the weekend. Right now, 26 degrees with some flurries around the region.
President's Day weekend is the biggest furniture and mattress event of the year at Levin Furniture and Mattress. Take 25% off the entire store. Save up to 60% on hot buys. Lazy Boy recliners start at $395. Sofas as low as $350. 60-month special financing with no money down. Plus the guaranteed lowest prices on top mattress brands for life. That's 25% off store-wide, up to 60% off hot buys, and 5 years financing. The President's Day sale, now at Levin Furniture and Mattress.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. You feel that cold air through your windows? Your heating bills feel it too. Nest Expressions Window Fashions has the fix. Check it out. My good friend Lisa offering free upgrade. The thermal suede lining on every new drapery purchase through February. Keep the warmth inside your home thanks to Lisa and her distributor of the finest energy-efficient lining. Lisa's draperies are made right here in Pittsburgh. The finest quality, the best price. No middlemen. 724-933-5500 or nestexpressions.com. Folks, Marty here. My friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Scott from Aspinwall, amazed at NASCO's quality, honesty, work ethic, craftsmanship. Scott loved working with NASCO, appreciated that NASCO doesn't use high-pressure sales tactics like other companies. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Scott. Get NASCO, 412-373-2000. Get them on your roof, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
A warmer, safer winter in every home across Pittsburgh is why NRG is proud to sponsor the 18th annual Warmathon and honored to share in this city's generous spirit. When you pick NRG as your energy supplier, you'll have the power to do more, like earn cash back and travel rewards, or even contribute to local nonprofits just for paying your bill. With NRG, giving back is built in. Learn more and switch today at picknrg.com.
7:20 from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's Paul Rasmussen.
2 black gloves and a new ransom note in the investigation of Nancy Guthrie's presumed kidnapping. We'll have the latest coming up in 10 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Well, the tote board, it's early. We just opened for business here. Amanda King is with us. She's going to be with us throughout the day through 2 o'clock.
But Larry, I have good news because we have the added, which we didn't get to talk about to start, we have the added online auction right now at warmathon.com. And so we've added in all of the money that has come through online already because we had that tab open. But we are already up to $17,660.
That's the best start ever.
Oh, absolutely. Like I said, that warmathon.com, you can go there. You can bid on a bunch of awesome stuff. I have the list right in front of me. You can bid on a bunch of signed Penguins merchandise. You can bid on tickets. I know we've talked about it, and I'm sure you've talked about it, Larry, the night before concert that we have, an exclusive concert with Jason Aldean down at Rivers Casino. You can bid on tickets for that right now. So a ton of great stuff. You can have the chance to bid on the chance to join you in the studio, Larry.
What?
Any show, if you want to join it, whether it's KDK or any of our brother or sister stations, you can bid right now to be able to join the show of your choice. So if you're listening right now and you want to join Larry Richert for a show, hang out with him for an entire show, you can bid on that right now.
Oh, God.
An exclusive, once-in-a-lifetime experience.
For like a year and a half. All right. That Jason Aldean concert, by the way, when you say night before, that's literally the night before the NFL draft.
It is, yes.
At the event center inside Rivers Casino.
Yes.
Which is, for Jason Aldean, pretty intimate. That'll be about 25.
Insane.
And you can't buy tickets.
Nope.
You can only win them, or in this case.
Yes, bid on them right now.
That's great. Well, thank you, Amanda. And joining us in studio, back again, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union Chief Operating Officer, COO, Chief Technical Officer. We've got Jeremy Wells and Mark Bruno. Gentlemen, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Larry.
All right, what's a Chief Technical Officer do in a credit union? Just curious, Mark.
Sure. Basically, what we do is we just kind of manage all the technology, online banking, trying to keep updated and bring all the latest technology to our members for products and services.
Like
daily. It's ever changing.
Isn't it crazy?
So it's tough to stay ahead of the curve, but we're always trying to upgrade and bring the best solutions for our members.
And did I hear this right, Jeremy? You're the fastest growing credit union?
Second fastest.
Second fastest?
Yes, sir.
In the whole region?
Yes, sir.
Move up to the mic there so we can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Better.
Second fastest in the region. In fact, we just had our 7th location open up down the street from you guys at 1920 Cochran Road, bottom of Green Tree Road, and Cochran right there in Mount Lebanon, across from the Cochran and Scott Township border, across from the Giant Eagle.
And this may sound like a simple question. What's the difference between a bank and a credit union when it comes to...
Sure. credit unions are member-owned, so we're basically we're trying to bring
all of your depositors, if you want to use it as simple, are members, and then collectively, that's the power of
part owners, yes, and then we try to bring better rates to our membership base than you could get at, say, a traditional financial institution.
If you're on the team, and what qualifies you to be on the team? How do you become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union?
So all you would really need to do is to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County, and $5 deposit. That gets you in. You're part of the team.
It's that simple.
It's that simple, Larry.
That's simple. $5. That's it.
All right, that's outstanding. And speaking of credit union, you brought a check.
We did. It's always nice to partner with you guys again. And so we brought a check for $2,500 to give to Dollar Energy Fund. On behalf of Allegiant, thank you guys for everything you're doing. It's greatly appreciated, Chad.
Chad Quinn, CEO of Dollar Energy. That puts us at about 20,000 right out of the gate, 20 minutes plus in.
That's a great start, Larry. You know, we need it, and we certainly appreciate the help that Allegiant's been giving. Listen, it's not just this year. I mean, I think you guys have been coming around for 4 or 5 years in a row now, and that's an important thing for someone to do in the community. These guys don't just talk about it. They actually do it. They support our people right here that need a little extra help.
Yeah, we thank you guys for coming in, especially early to do this. I know that they always joke about bankers' hours, but that's not real anymore. In this case,
it's not.
Credit union hours, I'm sure many times your jobs are 24/7.
100%.
Well, we appreciate Jeremy Wells, Chief Operating Officer, Mark Bruno, Chief Technical Officer, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Thank for your generous donation.
Thank you very much, Larry. Thanks, guys.
725 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble has an update.
Sure do, Larry. And just north of Westview on Route 19 in the 800 block of Perry Highway, we're getting an accident. So this in Ross Township. It's near Highland Valley Drive. Heads up for that. Accident on the south side has crews on scene now. East Carson Street near 33rd. Crews continuing to work with an accident in Shaler Township as well. This is on Route 8 William Flynn Highway near Old Butler Plank Road. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Zero Res wants to give your home the love and attention it deserves. Get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, starting at just $119 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and mention KDKA.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. For more than a decade, I've been working with CertaPro Painters doing great work for me, and now is the time. Get a free estimate, get on the schedule at the right price. You never have to wonder what's next with CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters. Painters.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad and brother. Lester is a chartered financial analyst, and Dad and I are certified financial planners. A favorite client said to me last year, "Someday I'd love to take my girls and their husbands on a family trip together." This was a physician who'd retired after 40 years, and I said to him, "Someday is now." I shared that my parents did the same for my brother and me when we were in our 20s, and the memories we created are priceless. I was so happy when my client and I met again this year, and he showed me pictures from the trip. We want you not just to survive, but to thrive in retirement, to understand what your wealth can do for you and for the people you love. Saving is an important part of a healthy financial plan, but so is enjoying what you've worked for. In retirement, someday is now. Find out how we help you get maximum fulfillment from your money at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in store and online. Staples, that was easy.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
25 with light snow falling at 7:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. FBI agents searching along roadways near Nancy Guthrie's Tucson home found 2 black gloves on Wednesday. Here's CBS's Jonathan Vigliotti.
That glove was recovered about a mile and a half from the crime scene. Investigators have been tracking down thousands of leads in just the last 24 hours. The sheriff says they've received more than 4,000 calls.
Investigators are also fanning out across Guthrie's neighborhood, knocking on doors and searching the desert terrain. Another new development is a new ransom note. TMZ says it received the message from a person who wants a Bitcoin payment in exchange for the name of the person who abducted Today Show host Savannah Guthrie's 84-year-old mother. 7 people, including 5 children, safely evacuated a burning home early this morning in Southside Slopes. That fire reported around 1 a.m. in the 2300 block of Salisbury Street. Public safety says the flames on the first floor of the house were quickly extinguished. Allegheny County Council has approved a plan to shield longtime homeowners from sharp property tax increases tied to a future reassessment. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has details in the newsroom.
Paul, the newly approved LOOP program would cap property tax increases at 35% in the first year for homeowners who lived in their homes at least 10 years and earned less than 125% of the area median income. Supporters say it's meant to protect residents, especially seniors on fixed incomes, in neighborhoods where homes values have skyrocketed. In places like Lawrenceville, home prices have jumped from about $35,000 2 decades ago to nearly $500,000 today. The program would phase in tax increases more gradually, with the goal of preventing longtime homeowners from being priced out when the county conducts its next reassessment. It's unclear when the reassessment will happen. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. At the Winter Olympics, Jordan Stolz won gold in the men's 1,000-meter speed skating. The U.S. won silver in ice dancing. In women's moguls, both gold and silver, and also silver in women's Super G. Also, college hoops last night, Penn State beat Washington, a road victory, 63-60. KDKA Radio News Time, 7:32. Time to call Goodrich and Geist. Get the good guys. Goodrich and Geist. Our next update at 8 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Hey folks, Marty here. CCAC rocks. They're the best, from training for careers in skilled trades to programs in robotics, cybersecurity, aviation, culinary arts, business management, and more. CCAC has it all. Folks, it's the real deal with expert instructors, industry-grade equipment, high-tech learning spaces, and more. Want a future with little debt? Campus open house events, virtual information sessions, on-site tours. ccac.edu, ccac.edu.
The clock is ticking. I'm not talking about the draft. I'm talking about Valentine's Day. Moses Jewelers, Tim and his team are ready for you with the Valentine Steal Her Heart collection. And right now you can see sparkling diamond earrings, stunning necklaces and bracelets, even vintage and contemporary estate jewelry too. Visit Moses Jewelers, 228 and 7 Fields, or find that perfect gift for him or for her at mosesjewelers.com.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service. Clear your space and contribute to a greener planet.
Italian subs for your finance team at Chicago. Easy Cater. Burritos for your call center crew in Plano. Easy Cater. Bagels for your sales reps meeting clients in Charlotte. Easy Cater. Hot chicken sandwiches for your third shift warehouse workers in Memphis. Easy Cater. Your teams may be spread out across the country, but you've got one platform to feed them all, whenever and wherever they work, with food they love from favorite restaurants. Easy Cater. Food for the workplace, all in one place. Order now at easycater.com.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. With the new year upon us, there's no better time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and, I hope, entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
7:35 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
All right, the latest, Larry, is we're in the final stages of clearing. Some units have started to leave the scene of this accident in Shaler Township on Route 8 William Flynn Highway near Old Butler Plank Road. We've seen slowdowns in both directions there, but it's especially heavy on the southbound side as you're trying to make your way to Route 28. Accident on the south side on East Carson Street near 33rd. Crews are working with that one, and crews still headed to the scene of a reported accident in Ross Township on Perry Highway Route 19 near Highland Valley Drive. So the Parkway North I-279 does not have the HOV lanes available to you this morning. They have been closed due to a technical issue. You'll find slowdowns now as you approach Bellevue Westview, and then again rounding the bend by McKnight Road to head down through the East Street Valley. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy, breezy, and cold today with flurries. Temperature will hold nearly steady in the upper 20s. Tonight, cloudy and cold with a couple of flurries, mainly early, the low 16 to 20. Tomorrow, clouds give way to some sun, high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, there are some flurries, and we're at 26 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy. It's brought to you by Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, Impact HVAC, and by Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning.
And we appreciate all of our sponsors and contributors to make this a successful day on behalf of Dollar Energy. Larry Richard with Marty Griffin. Marty's going to be here through his show at 2. This is his marathon day, and it's greatly appreciated because he does a phenomenal job at it. Also, Amanda King is on our Odyssey team. She's become very passionate about this. So that number again is 800-823-WARM, 800-823-9276. And want to thank this hourly sponsor group, Sarber and EV True Value Hardware and Rental, and Levin Furniture. I love Robert Levin. And Chad Quinn's here, CEO of Dollar Energy. You want to hear my Robert Levin imitation?
Let's hear it.
Hi, I'm Robert Levin. We're happy to help Dollar Energy and the Warmathon.
That's pretty good.
I've done it for him, and he gets a kick out of it. So does his team members. So that said, set the tone for us for incentives, Amanda.
I will. So we have, if you want to call that number again, 800-823-9276. Right now you can get, if you donate $25, then you can get a $20 gift card to Cucina Bella. I know Marty off the top talked about how amazing that place is, and I can attest to that as well. And then if you want to become one of our neighborhood heroes, so that's donating $180 for the year, and then that turns into $360 with the match for our utility partners. Keeps the heat in someone's home that needs it. You become one of those neighborhood heroes, you can get a $100 gift card to Hickory Heights Golf Club. And then what we're going to open now, Larry, is a bid. So if you want to win this package that we have, so let me list what is going on. So we have a pit package. So what we're going to do is someone can bid right now for 4 VIP tickets to the Pitt football game on September 5th versus Miami of Ohio. We're going to give you a tour of the press box. You can see all the action where Bill Hillgrove calls the games. And then you can go onto the field so you can get Larry's point of view.
Wow.
And you'll get a parking pass for that day. And then finish it off with start it off, I should say, with joining. You'll be able to go down and watch the Pat Narduzzi show at the Indigo Hotel on that Wednesday before the game.
That's a great pit package. And Chad, you know Pat Narduzzi very well, and his team, they always have been great supporters of Dollar Energy.
They have been, and that's a great package. I mean, to experience the game, be on the field before the game, see it from, your point of view, but also it's going to be a great season for Pitt.
You literally can't buy this, so the only way to get it is make a bid, and 800-823-9276. Just when you get the call, tell them you're interested and make a bid.
Absolutely. We're going to start it at $150, so start that bid at $150 and then stay on the line and with our great team at the phone bank, and then we'll close that here in a little while, but we have plenty of time to call. Again, 800-823-9276 to call for any of those opportunities that we have, so everyone in the phone bank knows exactly what we're talking about, and they will be able to help you.
Thank you, Amanda. And Chad, Dollar Energy has partnered with our utilities over the years and first line of communication, but we have with us from People's Natural Gas, Rita Black. Welcome back, who is the Director of Community Assistance Programs. Hi, Rita.
Good morning, Larry. Good morning, Chad.
Good morning, Rita.
I know you guys know each other, obviously interacting. Please explain how it works with the utilities and when people make a donation for Dollar Energy, Rita.
That's a great question, Larry. So when a customer contacts Peoples and they're looking for help with their utility bill, a great resource is for us to send them over to Dollar Energy Fund. And through a simple application that they can do online at an agency, they're able to access assistance. And as explained earlier, half of that assistance is coming directly from donations that are coming in today through this great Warmathon, and the other half is matched by Peoples. So we really want to make sure that those grants that go out are enough to help people get back onto their feet.
And Chad, when people reach out to you, you take it from that point. But again, the utility match is important to remember. You can double your money by making donations.
Larry, we see here that in the years of the Warmathon, we've helped 10,000 families just through the Warmathon. So think of the impact that the utility match has. That would have been 5, but the match makes it 10, right? So every dollar that Dollar Energy Fund receives, utilities like People's Gas matches dollar for dollar. And that's an important thing. So when Amanda's talking about becoming a neighborhood hero and paying $15 a month, that becomes $30 a month, and that's enough to, over the course of a year, pay someone's utility bill, get them reconnected. It doesn't take a whole lot, to get someone back on or to prevent a termination. And utilities like People's step up time and time again and match dollar for dollar.
And Rita, that said, we want to reiterate the fact that if people are finding a challenge to pay their bill, in your case, People's Natural Gas, it's very important that they open that dialogue with your team.
Absolutely, Larry. It's critical. We've had such cold weather the past few weeks. We're getting a little bit of a break now, but it's still cold. But the bills that are going to be coming in will be higher than folks would like to see, just because it's been so very cold. And if you're having trouble paying that bill, please call. Don't wait. Don't let it get behind. Don't worry over it. Call us, because our customer service team, they are so aware of all the programs like Dollar Energy Fund and programs that Peoples offers to lower your monthly bills, and they can help customers access all of that. So it's so important to make that phone call.
And how do they reach out to you? What is the number for People's Natural Gas?
It's 1-800-764-0111.
Rita, appreciate you and People's Natural Gas participating. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great Warmathon.
And to Rita's point, and, we were talking about it, when you open your gas bill, for me, it was just yesterday. I literally, what? Did I forget to pay last month? I thought.
Yeah, you thought it was 2 months combined.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. But when you think about it, the really cold weather started at the beginning of December and really hasn't let up. And then we had a couple of snowstorms, the big one now a few weeks away, and then everything kind of just stayed. It went to a frigid weather after that, too, and has let up on Tuesday of this week was the first real warm-up.
How many days did we have where it was below zero overnight? I mean, that's...
I think it was 15 days where we had, like, record consecutive days of
I think it
cold
got all the
weather.
way up to 18 where we were under the freezing mark. So for 18 straight days, we did not go above 32 degrees. And I screenshotted this. Ray Petlin put it out yesterday. We are on record right now for the 5th coldest winter ever in Pittsburgh history right now.
Most people weren't around the last time it was this cold, 1979. Pirates won the World Series. Steelers won the Super Bowl.
Hey, maybe we're on track with this freezing weather for some great sports, but it's definitely not helping everyone out there. So please call 800-823-9276 now.
Larry, the utility bills being higher right now. We talked about the cold weather. The just commodity prices and things are higher. I don't want a big utility bill to sound like it's negative that a utility like People's or somebody else is doing something wrong to drive bills higher. It's just a matter of fact with weather.
Pass through organization
with weather and the commodity prices being what they are. We're in a challenging time with utility rates, and it's certainly it's a big deal. It's something that is important to know, but keep in mind these utility companies are matching dollar for dollar every dollar that we receive today and any time throughout the year, and they step up every year to be able to do that.
800-823-9276.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Hey folks, Marty. Why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDKA Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser's Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. We have another accident. This one reported in Dormont, heads up on SB Avenue near Hillsdale Avenue. Accident in Ross Township on Perry Highway Route 19 near Highland Valley Drive. We have an accident in the final stages of clearing on the south side on East Carson Street near 33rd. That will certainly slow your go as you're coming past Becks Run Road and trying to make your way over to the Hot Metal Bridge there. Due to a technical issue, PennDOT has closed the I-279 HOV lanes until further notice. They were open very early this morning, but they've since been closed again. Parkway North I-279 is slow go right around Bellevue Westview. 28 southbound is heavy in the Etna Bypass. Parkway West inbound stacks before the top of Green Tree Hill, and you'll line up on the Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
President's Day weekend is the biggest furniture and mattress event of the year at Levin Furniture and Mattress. Take 25% off the entire store. Save up to 60% on hot buys. Lazy Boy recliners start at $395. Sofas as low as $350. 60-month special financing with no money down. Plus the guaranteed lowest prices on top mattress brands for life. That's 25% off store-wide, up to 60% off hot buys, and 5 years financing. The President's Day sale, now at Levin Furniture and Mattress. The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
FBI agents have a new clue in their search for evidence in the abduction of Nancy Guthrie.
A source close to the investigation confirms to CBS News 2 black gloves were recovered from the search and sent for DNA testing.
And that's the difference for many thinking. First, you saw the video released by the FBI. Now, physical evidence potentially that could be a trigger for finding a suspect.
I'm just so happy that the DA did a wonderful job.
Larry, that's Kathy Gross shortly after a jury found Thomas Stanko guilty of killing her daughter Cassandra. Her daughter's body's never been found.
This has been going on since 2018. Finally, some closure for that family.
And at the Winter Olympics, Team USA is playing Latvia in men's hockey this afternoon. The puck drops at 3:10.
I got a question.
Yes.
You know, in the National Hockey League, it's the Pittsburgh Penguins. It's whatever. In Olympic hockey, it's just USA and Latvia. Don't they have mascots?
I don't think so. No. You would think that the teams would, but they don't.
I don't know what Latvia's mascot would be.
I guess Canada is playing Czechia at 10:40. I guess the Canadian mascot would be Sidney Crosby.
Or they could be a maple leaf. We could be an eagle.
They have a leaf on. I know they've got a leaf on their jerseys, I think. Yeah.
All right, Paul, thank you. Back to our Warmathon in just a moment.
Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning knows a comfortable home is more important than ever. Does your home have rooms that are too hot or too cold? With a multi-zone solution from Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning, you can keep every room at just the right temperature. Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning is your local Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning diamond contractor and can help with all your HVAC, plumbing, and electrical needs. Visit phillipsheating.com or call 412-431-6563.
Brian Schlaba here from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. Born and raised right here. Since 2015, we've helped over 1,000 Pittsburgh homeowners sell their houses quickly and without the stress. No repairs, cleanouts, inspections, or appraisals. We give fast and fair cash offers, buy your home as is, and you choose the closing day. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
Pittsburgh's local trusted home buyer since 2015.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
And Amanda King, part of our Odyssey team and one of the passionate team members of this Warmathon with Marty Griffin and Patrick O'Connor. We need the tote board number, and we're only, almost an hour in.
Larry, we are at $25,370.
That's a good start.
It is.
I think that's the best first hour ever.
one of the best that we've had. And like I mentioned, we have the phone number that you can call, 800-823-9276. But we also have, if you go to warmathon.com right now, you can bid on a bunch of great items. We talked about it, where you can bid on 2 tickets to the night before concert that we are putting on. That's going to be, you and 2,000 people are going to be able to see Jason Aldean. Think of when you would be able to experience that ever.
I've never.
And cool stuff like a furnace.
Oh yeah, I mean we have amazing things.
Cool stuff.
That all of it is awesome. We talked up to a $7,000 value. We got the pool package. I mean, I'm scrolling up right now. A 21-foot round resin frame pool with like all of the fixins.
And you can go to kdkradio.com for that online auction. And in studio, we welcome John Hawkins, President, First Energy Pennsylvania. Appreciate you being here.
Good morning. I appreciate the opportunity.
Explain what First Energy does. It may seem obvious, but...
So First Energy is the electric utility here in Pennsylvania. We serve 2.1 million customers. We operate in 56 of the 67 counties here. But most people probably know us as MedEd, Penn Power, Penelec, or West Penn Power.
Yeah, that would be in our neck of the woods here in southwestern Pennsylvania. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and Marty loves what you guys are doing on TV, by the way.
Love the shirt, man.
Oh, thank you, Marty.
You know
I appreciate that. I usually don't get many compliments.
See?
Neither do we.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? But for the utilities in particular, the relationship you have with Dollar Energy, with Chad Quinn, really important because people's ability to help today is doubled.
Yeah. Today is really important because the donations go twice as far. We partner with Dollar Energy. They've been a great partner for many, many years. And one of the important things is donations that get to the Dollar Energy Fund get directly to our customers and communities. And really, I don't like using the word customers. They're neighbors, our neighbors and communities who, right now, some are seeing a lot of challenges. So this is welcome. This is needed. And I'm just really appreciative of those. I heard we had the best hour, ever. So just really appreciative of those who are opening up their hearts, thinking about those in need.
Thank you, John. We appreciate you being here to represent, as President, First Energy Pennsylvania, John Hawkins. Thank you.
Thank you.
Marty wants to buy that shirt.
Ooh, Marty.
I ain't got that kind of money.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, let's get a quick update with Ellen Gamble.
All right, thank you, Larry. Just getting word into the studios here of a traffic collision. This is where crews are headed to the scene, Camp Meeting Road and Beaver Street in Leetsdale Borough. So heads up as you're traveling there. We still have an accident being cleared from Perry Highway Route 19 near Highland Valley Drive up in Ross Township. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company, larger than light, and brought to you by Butler Transit Authority. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Medicare can be a maze, but it doesn't have to be. I'm Lisa Loro with Secure Money Health, and I wrote the Ultimate Medicare book to guide you through every step. I've helped many people understand their Medicare benefits, and I would love to help you too. Learn the strategies that make Medicare manageable and ensure you're making the best choices for your health and finances. Visit MedicareBookOffer.com and grab your complimentary copy today. That's MedicareBookOffer.com.
Happy holidays from D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. D'Amelio's services all brands. It provides 24-hour service. And D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Incorporated is a family-owned Pennsylvania heating and air conditioner contractor invested in providing you with the finest strategies, heating and cooling systems at reasonable cost. D'Amelio's, 724-838-9360.
Right now at Bowser Subaru, there's a lot to love and a lot more waiting for you. Love all-wheel drive confidence when Western PA weather hits? Love a vehicle that looks out for your family like you do? Then get to Bowser Subaru during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Take home the 2026 Forester Base with 1.9% APR or lease for just $209 a month. VIN number T3050781, MSRP $32,487, 36-month lease, 7,500 miles per year with $2,699 due at signing and no security deposit required. The Subaru Forester gives you comfort, capability, and Subaru reliability without overcomplicating things. It's the SUV built for real life. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included, dealer doc fee of $490 applies. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends March 3rd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
At Target, we're unlocking all the feels this Valentine's Day. It's the perfect time to spread extra love and spoil everyone on your list with unforgettable gifts. First, give a cuddle-worthy surprise with the cutest plush toys, or get party ready and treat yourself to stylish women's dresses you'll heart. Both 20% off. Then dive into the ultimate cozy celebration with your faves with 30% off select women's pajamas. There's something sweet for all your special someones, even you. Find Valentine's Day gifts for everyone at Target.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Fantastic February savings at Coons Market. Isn't that all right, Frank and TC?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, boneless, skinless chicken breasts or breast tenders are $2.99 a pound. In the produce department, fresh strawberries, 1-pound packages, 2 for $6. In the deli department, plain or garlic Eckrich bolognas, $3.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, selected varieties of Ken's salad dressing, 60-ounce bottles, 2 for $6.
At Coons Market, a special place in your neighborhood, a Pittsburgh tradition.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
25 with light snow falling. A northwest wind of 13 brings our real feel down to 13 at 8 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. FBI agents recovered on Wednesday 2 black gloves from a roadside near Nancy Guthrie's house. It may lead them to the masked person suspected of abducting the 84-year-old mother of Today Show anchor Savannah Guthrie. And as CBS's Bradley Blackburn reports, a new ransom note has come to light.
TMZ says it received another unverified ransom note Wednesday related to the case, though this time the sender is someone claiming to offer information on an alleged kidnapper.
Yeah, the sender offered to identify the person who kidnapped Nancy Guthrie in exchange for a Bitcoin payment. A jury found Thomas Stanko guilty Wednesday of first-degree murder in the death of ex-girlfriend Cassandra Gross. She was reported missing in 2018 and declared dead the next year, but her body was not found. Stanko was charged with killing Gross in 2022. Her mother, Kathy, spoke with KDKA TV after the verdict.
That there's not words for what I'm feeling right now. It took me 8 years to get him.
Stanko will be sentenced in 90 days to life in prison without the possibility of parole. A former food services manager at Little Sisters of the Poor is accused of stealing thousands of dollars worth of food over a 2-year period. With the latest on that, here's News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush.
Paul, police say Vincent Jones, also known as Gary Jones, is accused of racking up more than $100,000 in fraudulent food purchases from 2023 to 2025. They say the orders include large quantities of high-end steaks and seafood, including lobster and crab. The criminal complaint says concern surfaced when administrators reviewed invoices while Jones was on workers' compensation leave. A deeper audit revealed repeated high-dollar purchases and and police say surveillance video shows Jones loading multiple cases of food into his vehicle. He was terminated in late July and is facing felony theft and stolen property charges. I reached out to Little Sisters of the Poor for comment and am still waiting to hear back. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
The Save America Act, supported by President Donald Trump, passed the U.S. House Wednesday by a vote of 218 to 213 and is heading to the Senate. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has more.
The bill would require proof of citizenship to register to vote and a photo ID at the ballot box. Pennsylvania Senator Dave McCormick tells KDKA's Colin Dunlap that if you need ID to do everything else in this country, voting certainly should not be the exception.
And the idea that we don't need to show a certified ID to vote for the people who are going to determine whether we're going to go to wars, are going to determine the direction of our country, it just seems like madness to me.
The bill has slim odds of passing in the Senate, where 60 votes are needed to overcome a filibuster. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
In a related note, a 2024 Gallup poll shows 84% of Americans support a photo ID requirement for voting. 7 people, including 5 children, safely evacuated a burning home early this morning in the Southside Slopes. That fire reported around 1 a.m. in the 2300 block of Salisbury Street. Public safety says flames on the first floor of the house were quickly extinguished. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. American speed skater Jordan Stolz won the men's 1,000-meter gold medal on Wednesday. He could leave the Winter Olympics with 4 of them. Team USA won gold and silver medals in women's moguls and another silver in the women's Super G. The U.S. also won silver in ice dancing. Last night in college basketball, Penn State at Washington with a win 63-60. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick, 45 years of experience and thousands of 5-star reviews. Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News time is 8:04. Time to call Goodrich and Geist. Get the good guys. Goodrich and Geist. 25. Light snow now at Pittsburgh International. AAA traffic in the AccuWeather forecast next.
Hey folks, it's Marty. You feel that cold air through your windows? Your heating bills feel it too. Nest Expressions Window Fashions has the fix. Check it out. My good friend Lisa offering free upgrade. The thermal suede lining on every new drapery purchased through February. Keep the warmth inside your home thanks to Lisa and her distributor of the finest energy-efficient lining. Lisa's draperies are made right here in Pittsburgh. The finest quality, the best price. No middlemen. 724-933-5500 or nestexpressions.com.
It's 8:05, KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get an update with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. We have an accident on Camp Meeting Road at the intersection with Beaver Street. This is in Leedsdale Borough. Multiple crews on the scene there, so do watch for slowdowns there. Crews responding to reports of an accident in the 2600 block of South Braddock Avenue. That's in Swissvale Borough, so do be aware of that. And we do have a technical issue with the I-279 HOV lanes this morning, so they are closed, not available for your morning commute. Slowdowns there greet you approaching Bellevue. Westview 65 southbound is quite heavy, backing toward Bellevue as you approach the Rocks Bridge. And 28 southbound is heavy in the Etna Bypass, then again at Millvale. Parkway West inbound is stacking between Carnegie and the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East is bumper to bumper at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy today, breezy and cold. Some flurries around. Temperature will stay nearly steady in the upper 20s. Cloudy and cold tonight with a couple of lingering flurries, mainly early, those 16 to 20. Tomorrow, clouds break for some sunshine, high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, cloudy and 26 degrees.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. I've been a customer for over a decade. Why? Because the professional work CertaPro Painters does protects your home, quality paint, worry-free process, free estimates. That's why I've relied on CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy.
Larry Richard with Marty Griffin. We welcome you. Hour 2 of the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon. 800-823-WARM is the number. 800-823-9276. A lot of great opportunities. And this hour, I want to thank the sponsor, Physical Therapy and Balance Center in Monroeville. Marty, you're obviously personally familiar with them.
Real quick, though, let me put this into perspective. I've been in homes with Patrick where folks are literally, Larry, have a pot-belly stove with wood, and they're boiling water to shower, and they haven't had electricity for 2 years. It's real. It's palpable. And my boy Chad will tell you, it's never, ever, ever been this bad. Ever. Right, brother?
It hasn't, Marty. You know, we talk about it every year. The Pennsylvania Public Utility Commission puts out their winter survey every year, and every year heading into the winter, there's 20-ish thousand families in the Commonwealth that have no heat in their homes. 20,000 families in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. By working with programs like Dollar Energy Fund, that number's already down to below 10,000. But think about this. There's still 10,000 families in our state without reliable heat in their homes right now. And that's what this event does.
Right on, man. Creates fear, by the way. Fear, anxiety, depression.
You know, Marty, when your utilities are off, you lose a lot of things. We had someone on the Warmathon, the first ever Warmathon, said this event gives people hope. That's what it does.
Right
it gives
on.
people hope that they can get back on their feet and have a better day. And there's nothing better that someone can do right now and is to call and support this. Again, it's going to be doubled, all those other things, but you're helping someone right here in our region today. Like, somebody can reach out and get help today because of what someone's doing through the Warmathon.
And Amanda King, part of our team, what are the incentives for this hour?
So we still have a few of those Cucina Bella gift cards. So if you donate $25, you're going to get one of those $20 gift cards to Cucina Bella. And then for our neighborhood heroes, we want to get those rolling. So you have two options. If you become a neighborhood hero right now, that's $180, and that will be matched to then be able to keep utilities on in someone's home or stop it from being turned off. So you can either get a $100 gift card to Hickory Heights Golf Club, or new, starting now, you can get $100 for Salem's Market and Grill that has amazing food. And then we still have that pick package available that we mentioned, Marty. So 4 VIP tickets to the game on September 5th. You're going to go on the field. You're going to go in the booth. You're going to go to the Pat Narduzzi show on the Wednesday before. So a ton of great things.
Wow.
So call that number, 800-823-9276 now. And all of the people that are answering the calls will be able to tell you everything we have.
Did Larry pitch were you staying in his house for a month with his new dog? Did he do that one yet?
No, not yet. It's coming up.
That'll be in the 3 o'clock hour.
Can I mention one thing? I don't think it's fair to subject him to 4.5 hours of some annoying person who paid $1,000. It should be an hour, Larry. Come on, man. Some of these people need tased, brother. They do background checks, my man?
We want to introduce you to Kim Campbell, who Chad Quinn, CEO of Dollar Energy, knows very well, from Dynegy. Kim, good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for having me on this morning.
Yes, and appreciate you are the Senior Manager of Customer Advocacy. Today's a great day to advocate for people who have these challenges, and we appreciate the utilities partnering. Chad, I know you do, and you know Kim. You were telling us you're a big fan.
Kim's a great person, and she works for a company that really understands the plight of low and moderate income customers.
And Kim, give us a sense of Dynegy's impact in our region.
You know, one of the things we love is partnering with Dollar Energy Fund. And as Chad was just talking about, how heat is truly essential, right, to the safe and well-being, and we never want someone to have to choose between having heat in their home, paying for their medication. So through Dynegy, last year we created a fund called the Dynegy Energy Aid Program, and Dollar Energy Fund is the one that administers that for us. So Dynegy has really deep roots in the state, and just really excited to continue to expand our partnership and what we're able to do to help take care of our neighbors.
And thank you for your participation. So what do you recommend when people find themselves, being concerned about being able to pay their energy bills?
One of the things I recommend, first off, call your utility company, let them know that you are struggling. So see if there's something they can do to work with you. But after that, the first thing I would do is I would go to the Dollar Energy Fund website, or I would call Dollar Energy Fund to see what programs are available, depending upon who your utility company is or who your electric supplier is. There are certainly options available when people are struggling to pay their bills.
Kim Campbell, appreciate your time and repping Dynegy. Thank you.
Thanks. Y'all have a great day and raise a lot of money to keep people warm this winter.
You got it. And that number again, 800-823-WARM, 800-823-9276.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Are you ready for retirement? Hi, this is Brian Quaranta, host of On the Money, heard every Saturday morning, 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Join me and your host, Rob Pratt, as we tackle the most important questions about retirement planning, financial strategies, and securing your future. From avoiding costly mistakes to maximizing your savings, we'll help you feel more confident about your financial journey. Tune in every Saturday from 8 to 9 a.m. on KDKA Radio. Take the first step towards a worry-free retirement. That's On the Money, your retirement planning destination.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Thousands and thousands of people having issues with their roof due to the freeze, thaw, ice dam, snow. Call JP Roofing and Siding, Joe Potocznik, 45 years in. He's going to walk you through the insurance claim process, which so many people are doing. Right now, it can seem overwhelming. 412-829-7711, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. Get a free estimate with Joe today. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen, we're basically at our high at 26. Been a few flurries. Any issues because of light snow anywhere?
None that we're hearing are weather related. We do have a couple of accidents, and we have one working right now in Leedsdale, Larry, Camp Meeting Road near Beaver Street. Not sure exactly the causes there, but crews are definitely working to get that cleared out of your way. Also getting reports just now of an accident as you approach the West End Circle from Route 51, West Carson Street. We're certainly going to take a look at that with the PennDOT cameras and bring you an update in our next report. No accident on the Parkway West, just heavy traffic greeting you between Carnegie and the top of Green Tree Hill. On the inbound ride, 51 northbound is stacked for you before the intersection with Edgebrook Avenue, making your way to the Liberty Tunnels. Parkway East lines up at Wilkinsburg. 28 southbound is heavy at the Etna bypass. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This report brought to you by Staples.
Staples has hundreds of great ways to boost your brand, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through April 18th and save up to $125 on all your custom prints. Staples. That was easy.
A warmer, safer winter in every home across Pittsburgh is why NRG is proud to sponsor the 18th annual Warmathon and honored to share in this city's generous spirit. When you pick NRG as your energy supplier, you'll have the power to do more, like earn cash back and travel rewards, or even contribute to local nonprofits just for paying your bill. With NRG, giving back is built in. Learn more and switch today at picknrg.com.
This weekend forecast brought to you by KFC Bowls. 5 different bowls to fill up 5 different ways. In Pittsburgh, some sun will give way to increasing clouds Saturday with a high of 35. Snow, sleet, and rain are possible Saturday night into Sunday. Otherwise, Sunday will be cloudy with highs in the upper 30s. Go to KFC and get a whole lot of bowl for a whole lot less money. 5 delicious bowls for just $5 each. From the classic famous bowl to Chef Matty Matheson's bowl and even more in between. KFC. It's finger-licking good. Prices and participation may vary.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Physical Therapy and Balance Centers of Monroeville know health is about more than movement. It's about staying safe, steady, and independent at home. Specializing in advanced balance therapy to help prevent falls, improve stability, and keep our community moving confidently. Physical of Monroeville is proud to support Warmathon, helping to keep homes warm and our community steady on their feet. Physical Therapy and Balance Centers of Monroeville. FYZICAL. Spelled differently because they are different. Call 412-457-8200.
It's 8:19 from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers and Asbestos News Desk. Here's Paul Rasmussen.
2 black gloves and a new ransom note in the investigation of Nancy Guthrie's presumed kidnapping. We'll have the latest in 10 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
And with our tote board total, Amanda King.
Larry, we are at $25,730, so a little bit of a slow start to this hour, but I know that we can pick it up. You can call 800-823-9276 now to be able to donate.
800-823-9276. And again, go over some of the incentives so that people just joined us.
So the stuff that we have, again, you call that number 800-823-9276. We have something for everyone. So whether you can donate a few dollars or you have a little bit more money that you saved up for today to be able to spend. If you donate $25 now, you can get a $20 gift card to Cucina Bella. If you become a neighborhood hero right now, that's $180. You can receive either a $100 gift card to Hickory Heights Golf Club or a $100 gift card to Salem's Market and Grill. And we have that pit package. We're going to be closing it here soon. But if you want to be able to call for the pit package, that's 4 VIP tickets to the game on September 5th. You get to have a tour of the press box. You get to go on the field. You get to be able to go to the Pat Narduzzi show the Wednesday before that game. All of that stuff, you can call 800-823-9276 now to be able to call to donate and receive any of those things or place that bid. And then not to mention at warmathon.com, we have a bunch of incredible opportunities that you can bid on to be able to win right now.
Thank you, Amanda. Larry Richard with Marty Griffin in early through his show at 2 o'clock. And Marty, you and I have known Chad Quinn for a long, long time.
We're good friends. I love him.
Chad, explain how the process is once somebody calls Dollar Energy Fund for help.
You know, Larry, we'll talk to them over the phone. We can do an application. We can connect them with an agency in their community that they can go to and complete the application. But, you know, it's relatively it's very efficient to when someone calls, once they have their documents to, prove that they're income qualified, which is important. The assistance can be immediate. It can be that day. I mean, the utilities are very quick to get people, turned back on if they were off. They'll stop a termination knowing that Dollar Energy Fund's going to be giving a grant. The assistance is very efficient. It's very fast, and it's paid directly to the utility company to be able to get them back on.
I had an experience once where my water got shut off because I didn't pay the water bill, but didn't realize I didn't pay the water. Just that feeling is absolutely devastating. And of course, there's a process then. So you don't want to go that far. And that's why you always hear from the utilities and you about talk to your utility, keep them in the loop on what you're doing, and don't let it get that far.
Larry, I think one of the best years we had with the Warmathon was the year that we had Snowmageddon, and we had that ice that came afterwards, and people were out of power, and it became real to people how important it is to have heat in your home and electricity and running water, and that made it real because, most of us don't know someone who haven't had their utilities on, who have had their service disconnected. Most of us haven't been through that situation, but once you're in that situation, you're desperate. I mean,
hey, Larry, I want to jump in on this because it's very important because Larry had mentioned it, and I heard you talking to Joe about this. Larry, your point about ice dams and your point about busted pipes, real quick. A house in Sewickley, $1.5 million. Larry, the hot water heater broke on the second floor. The house filled with steam, Larry. The steam froze on the walls. There was a foot of water on the first floor. It froze against the front door. The woman had $350,000 in coverage. The insurance company handed her that check and walked away. The house is completely destroyed, over $1 million. And to your point and to Chad's point, in record numbers, brother, pipes are bursting, added to the misery of I can't pay for the pipes to be fixed and I can't pay for the bill that came in for my gas and electric. It's a big deal, Larry.
It is, and a day like this, you can help your neighbors. This is really important. And Marty, you said you've been to many homes
hell yeah,
where people don't have heat.
My man, I've been in houses with Patrick because we work with Tootie, and a couple of weeks ago we put in 20 furnaces in one day. Patrick knows this. You go into a house, there's a family huddled in blankets under a couch, and they're crying, Larry, because you're coming into their house and putting in a furnace and allowing them to stay warm. It's real, man. And it's more real, Chad, my brother, more real than ever before, my man, right?
It is, Marty. And again, we talk about it. Everything is more expensive these days. Groceries, everything we do, it's more expensive. And when you have something creeps up, people don't have that extra money. If someone has a car issue or they have something else go on, that might have been the money they had set aside to pay their utility bills. They have to pay that bill because, again, it's more expensive. You don't have those savings. So that's why this is so important.
And 800-823-9276 is that number to call to be able to donate. But we also talked about the weather and how we had 18 days below freezing. And that was the high temperature. So some of those lows were not even above zero on most of those days.
How about this low? Monday of this week, 26 below zero in Katanning.
I heard you say that.
That's unbelievable.
And think about those people, Marty. You mentioned the guy that that has his furnace set to 55. If it's negative 26 outside, what do you think it actually is inside of his house?
Larry, how's that happen, brother?
It's called a frost pocket where the lowest part, it just builds in, cold air sinks, hot air rises, and it creates like a refrigeration. In that case, a extreme pocket.
Like a 20-degree difference, brother.
Oh, yeah. And then
Larry.
Then we went from that Tuesday, 24 hours later for us, we were at 6 below zero. It was 32 degrees warmer in 24 hours. But that increases the freeze-thaw issue that people are dealing with on top of everything else, let alone the heat that they've had to maintain to just stay warm enough. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, here's Ellen.
Thanks, guys. And certainly as you grab the keys and head out the door this morning, you're going to find yourself in a lot of company. Parkway East on the inbound ride is slow go at the Wilkinsburg off-ramp. We have reports of an accident down by Edgewood Swissvale. We've taken a look at the PennDOT cameras there, and traffic is moving and moving fine as you head toward the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. So we'll continue to keep an eye on that, but right now that's where your stop and go is on that particular highway. More stop then go on the Parkway West inbound, backs between Carnegie and the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound is slow through the I-79 interchange. 28 southbound, heavy between the Shaler Waterworks and the Etna area, and then from Millvale down to the 31st, you have some congested traffic there too. Parkway North I-279 is slow approaching Bellevue Westview. Final stages of clearing an earlier accident in Leedsdale on Camp Meeting Road near Beaver Street. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, good-looking guys.
Can I take your coat?
Oh, you noticed. Yeah, I found it on eBay from a seller in Vegas. Pre-loved and perfect. She listed it and jackpot. Italian leather, classic trench silhouette. And did you see the braided buckle?
Hang on to your claim ticket.
Oh, I'll hang on to this forever. Have you been on eBay? There's so many finds. And I bet that diving watch would sell fast. Just saying.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love. At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Hey folks, it's Marty. You feel that cold air through your windows? Your heating bills feel it too. Nest Expressions Window Fashions has the fix. Check it out. My good friend Lisa offering free upgrade. The thermal suede lining on every new drapery purchased through February. Keep the warmth inside your home thanks to Lisa and her distributor of the finest energy-efficient lining. Lisa's draperies are made right here in Pittsburgh. The finest quality, the best price. No middlemen. 724-933-5500 or nestexpressions.com.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
25 with areas of light snow at 8:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. FBI agents searching along roadways near Nancy Guthrie's Tucson home found new evidence Wednesday. Here's CBS's Jonathan Vigliotti.
A source close to the investigation confirms to CBS News 2 black gloves were recovered from the search and sent for DNA testing.
Another new development is a new ransom note. TMZ reports it received the message from a person who wants a Bitcoin payment in exchange for the name of the person who abducted the 84-year-old mother of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie. Allegheny County Council has approved a plan to shield longtime homeowners from sharp property tax increases tied to a future reassessment. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has more in the newsroom.
Paul, the newly approved LOOP program would cap property tax increases at 35% in the first year for homeowners who've lived in their homes at least 10 years and earned less than 125% of the area median income. Supporters say it's meant to protect residents, especially seniors, on fixed incomes in neighborhoods where home values have skyrocketed. In places like Lawrenceville, home prices have jumped from about $35,000 to 2 decades ago to nearly $500,000 today. The program would phase in tax increases more gradually, with the goal of preventing longtime homeowners from being priced out when the county conducts its next reassessment. It's unclear when the reassessment will happen. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Lent begins in a few days, and the Allegheny County Health Department is reminding churches a food permit is required to host a fish fry. That temporary permit costs $45. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. At the Winter Olympics, Jordan Stolz won gold in the men's 1,000-meter speed skating. The U.S. won silver in ice dancing. In women's moguls, both the gold and silver, and also silver in women's Super G. College hoops, Penn State beat Washington on the road 63-60. KDKA Radio News Time, 8:32. Our next update at 9. I'm Paul Rasmussen on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Looking for reliable HVAC services? Well, you're in luck. Impact HVAC is family-owned and operated right here in our community. They pride themselves on top-notch service and honest work. Got a question? Need a second opinion? They've got you covered. And guess what? Estimates are always free. Call them today, 412-297-1852. That's 412-297-1852. Impact HVAC, your local heating and cooling experts.
Retirement, it's almost here. Are you ready? Well, join Kurt Kanodik and Ethan Lane of Accurate Solutions Group for your retirement blueprint. Let Kurt and Ethan help you plan for your retirement dreams. Don't miss your retirement blueprint, Sundays at 10. Investment advisory services offered through ASG Investment Management, LLC.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell and Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
It's 8:35 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. We have reports of an accident now in Moon Township on University Boulevard at Campus Drive. That's near the main entrance to RMU, so heads up there. Accident still being cleared in Leesdale. Some crews have left the scene, but some are still working on Camp Meeting Road near Beaver Street. Parkway West on the inbound ride is backing before the top of Green Tree Hill. Behind the Liberty Tunnels, you're stacking on 51 at Edgebrook Avenue before you make that right-hand turn into the tubes. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Breezy and cold today with clouds and flurries. Temperature will hold in the upper 20s. Cloudy and cold tonight with a couple of flurries, especially early, those 16 to 20. Tomorrow, clouds give way to some sun, the high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, 26 degrees.
Fantastic February savings at Coons Market.
Boneless chicken breasts or breast tenders, $2.99 a pound. Fresh strawberries, 1 pound packs, 2 for $6. And plain or garlic Eckrich bologna, $3.99 a pound. Come see us at Coons.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy. It's brought to you by Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, Impact HVAC, and by Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning.
And we thank this hour's sponsor, Physical Therapy and Balance Center in Monroeville. You've been there yourself.
They're amazing people. For anyone with neuropathy, anyone with any issues related to balance, it's a miracle. It changed my life, sir. Wonderful people.
And we are here with our team, first from Dollar Energy CEO Chad Quinn and Amanda King. We have some incentives for this hour.
We do, and I'm going to first start off with a new incentive. So we have some Pirates tickets. So everyone is excited for this upcoming Pirates season.
Let's go Bucks. Pitchers and catchers yesterday were playing.
Exactly. So what perfect timing for this. So you can have 4 seats. So these are in Section 12. Not Section 112, not Section 212. Section 12. Seats 1 through 4 with a parking pass that is right across from PNC Park. This is right behind the visitors' dugout. And you will be able to coordinate which game that you would like to go to. So this is coming from a partner of ours. I'm looking up the information now. A partner of ours, Contos, Mengine, Killian, and Hassan. So they are their tickets, so they are giving them to us for a game. So if you want to call now, 800-823-9276, you can bid on those 4 Pirates tickets. Again, Section 12, Row M, seats 1 through 4, with a parking pass. That's right across from PNC Park. Awesome tickets. We're going to start the bidding at $100, and we're going to be closing that bidding on that Pitt package soon. So that's the Pitt football package for VIP tickets to the game on September 5th. A lot of awesome stuff in there. But something we haven't mentioned, Marty, that I want to get real quick is if you become a neighborhood hero right now, so we've talked about it, $180, and that turns into $360, and that can keep utilities on for someone, as Chad has talked about a couple of times. If you become one of those neighborhood heroes, you're entered to win free utilities for a year. So think about the utility bills that we've all talked about going to be a couple $100 for these past couple of months. Free utilities for a year for you if you win that. And then our friends at Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks, they're going to do a bathroom renovation for up to $15,000.
Come on.
So if you become a neighborhood
Cool
hero
as
right
hell,
now,
man.
you have a chance to win one of those 2 things, either free utilities for a year and start adding that up with what the utility bills are right now and think about what you'll save by donating $180, or our friends at Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks, a bathroom renovation up to $15,000.
Think about that, Larry, the kindness. These are young men. My man Sam is going to come live with us later, but I text my man and said, you want to help out? He says, help out. All right, let's do a bathroom remodel. Boom.
Wow.
Up to $15,000. Larry, that's... Come on, man.
And that number again, 800-823-9276.
Hey, tell them about the hottest ticket that we have every single year. Hilarious.
The hottest ticket in town. It's not yet, so don't call right now for it, okay?
Flusher.
Our toilets from Kukuro Plumbing. They're coming up. Not yet. Don't call.
I did it last year.
And how great has it been, Larry?
It's such a wonderful joy.
They're great poopers, Larry.
It's a simple but yet meaningful. Yes, I did it myself.
It's amazing.
It was great. All right. That number again, it's simple, 800-823-WARM. That's 9276. And joining us, Andrea Stanford from Duquesne Light. Good morning.
Good morning, Larry, Marty. So thrilled to be here.
Love them. I talk to them all the time. They're so helpful to me about power lines down, about helping people, about responding to issues. They're absolutely engaged all the time and never walk away from a question. Love them. Love them.
Boy, that's big praise
That's
there,
good,
Andrea.
man.
So we want to share with you, we've talked to several representatives from the utilities. It's important for people who find themselves maybe for the first time ever struggling to maintain that line of communications.
Yeah, it's so important, and I really appreciate being here today in partnership with Dollar Energy Fund. Duquesne Light's been with Dollar Energy Fund for over 40 years. We're excited that we're one of the founding partners with the Dollar Energy Fund. We're excited about the work that we get to do to ensure families who may be struggling on hard times, Larry, as you mentioned, who might need energy assistance, can turn to the Dollar Energy Fund to support their utility bills. It's a really great program.
And Andrea is the general manager of Universal Services and Energy. So on a daily basis, what are you doing?
Yeah, on a daily basis. So I get the privilege of leading the team that oversees our customer assistance program. So Dollar Energy Fund being one of them, our customer assistance program, which is also a really significant program for us, as well as federal programs like the LIHEAP, the Low Income Energy Assistance Program, Housing Energy Assistance Program, which is really key for us, too.
I remember when the late Franco Harris used to do the LIHEAP stuff. Was there a better person in this town in terms of charitable effort? And that LIHEAP program has helped thousands and thousands. How does that work?
Yeah, so thank you for asking that question. So the LIHEAP program is also a really great opportunity for families, again, who might be struggling on hard times, can access that resource to pay either their electric or their gas bill, so all their energy assistance, long story short. We have LIHEAP Cash or LIHEAP Crisis at varying periods during the season. Families can apply, and they can reach out for assistance.
Stay in touch with your utilities. Andrea, appreciate you being here today.
And I want to say something about what they do that's magnificent. They get a bad rap. The big bad utility companies. You will not turn off someone's utilities when it's 5 below zero. You just won't do it. Please explain this to people.
You know, Marty, I really appreciate that. And Marty, I know our team has actually worked with you when customers call in who need assistance. I know you've routed a couple of neighbors to my team for assistance. So
you're amazing.
We love that partnership with you. We love when your listeners ask for help, and we're able to problem solve in partnership with Dollar Energy Fund and so many others. So if and when that happens, we always want to make sure customers can actually reach out and let us know. We can't know if you're in hardship or experiencing hard times until you reach out to us. And that's why we have these array of programs. I would encourage households or neighbors who might be finding themselves on hard times to definitely go on our website, duquesnelight.com/assistance. It's our one-stop shop to find out information about Dollar Energy Fund, our LIHEAP program, as well as our customer assistance program. And I have to say congratulations to Dollar Energy Fund because they've been doing this work for so long.
Amazing.
I think they've reached the 1 million household mark.
Wow.
I don't know if you got a chance to talk about that yet, but that's
Didn't talk
massive.
about it yet. But yeah, 1 million households since 1983.
Whoa.
And, you know, as she mentioned, Duquesne Light, they were one of the founding utilities that came along when Dollar Energy Fund was first founded in 1983.
Chad Quinn, CEO, you're one of our hometown heroes, my man. You truly are. Andrea, appreciate you and your support on behalf of Duquesne Light.
Thank you. Thanks for having us.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
The clock is ticking. I'm not talking about the draft. I'm talking about Valentine's Day. Moses Jewelers, Tim and his team are ready for you with the Valentine Steal Her Heart collection. And right now you can see sparkling diamond earrings, stunning necklaces and bracelets, even vintage and contemporary estate jewelry too. Visit Moses Jewelers, 228 and 7 Fields, or find that perfect gift for him or for her at mosesjewelers.com.
Thinking of retiring? You need to juggle a few things. Your cash flow, insurance, Social Security, IRA rollover, and a suitcase for all those exciting trips you've dreamed about. Now you can see why so many people turn to Bill Few Associates Wealth Management. At Bill Few Associates, we look at your life, not just your investments, so when you're ready to retire, you can afford what you need and what you want. Don't try to juggle all the concerns of retirement on your own. Call Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 412-630-6000, or visit billfew.com.
What is life-changing medicine? The discovery of cancer at the earliest possible stage, challenging limits and transforming the impossible into reality. or connecting people to doctors and specialists when they need it most. At UPMC, we believe life-changing medicine is all those things. Our goal is to change the world of medicine and the lives of those around us. UPMC, changing healthcare, changing lives. Life-changing medicine.
President's Day weekend is the biggest furniture and mattress event of the year at Levin Furniture and Mattress. Take 25% off the entire store. Save up to 60% on hot buys. Lazy Boy recliners start at $395. Sofas as low as $350. 60-month special financing with no money down. Plus the guaranteed lowest prices on top mattress brands for life. That's 25% off store-wide, up to 60% off hot buys, and 5 years financing. The President's Day sale, now at Levin Furniture and Mattress.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, with the latest, Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. Parkway West inbound is solidly backing at the top of Green Tree Hill before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Ahead of the Squirrel Hill tunnels, you'll line up on the Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. We have an accident being cleared in Leedsdale. Crews still on scene on Camp Meeting Road near Beaver Street, and also on the scene of an accident in Boone Township. This on University Boulevard at Campus Drive, of course, right in front of the main entrance for Robert Morris University. Due to a technical issue, PennDOT has closed the HOV lanes until further notice. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
AccuWeather says high of just 28, so with 26, it's not going to get much warmer, but it won't get much colder. Low 20, 35 tomorrow with some sun, and near 50 on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh. You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Pool City, True Green, Giant Eagle, and Broken Bow Records. Must be 21 plus.
Keeping up with bills can be tough, but you don't have to do it alone. Duquesne Light Company's Customer Assistant Program helps income-qualified customers lower their monthly electric bills. The employees at Duquesne Light realize these are difficult times, and they're committed to supporting our communities. Applying is simple. Just visit DuquesneLight.com/CAP and apply online. Don't wait. See if you qualify today. At Duquesne Light Company, they are here to help when you need it most.
At Target, we're unlocking all the feels this Valentine's Day. It's the perfect time to spread extra love and spoil everyone on your list with unforgettable gifts. First, give a cuddle-worthy surprise with the cutest plush toys, or get party ready and treat yourself to stylish women's dresses you'll heart. Both 20% off. Then dive into the ultimate cozy celebration with your faves with 30% off select women's pajamas. There's something sweet for all your special someones, even you. Find Valentine's Day gifts for everyone at Target.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
FBI agents have a new clue in their search for evidence in the abduction of Nancy Guthrie.
A source close to the investigation confirms to CBS News 2 black gloves were recovered from the search and sent for DNA testing.
This is significant. That it could be the first, Paul, physical evidence that could lead them, hopefully, to a suspect.
And it's connected to the video that they have, and maybe they'll get a tip from there as well.
I'm just so happy that the DA did a wonderful job.
Larry, that's Kathy Gross shortly after a jury found Thomas Stanko guilty of killing her daughter, Cassandra.
8 years they've been waiting, and finally some form of closure for that mom.
But her body has still not been found. At the Winter Olympics, Team USA is playing Latvia. Men's hockey this afternoon at 3:10.
I'm looking forward to it. You're going to see some familiar faces, and then when Canada plays, actually this morning, Sidney Crosby is their captain.
Yeah, they'll be playing Czechia at 10:40 a.m. I would expect that Canada and USA will be playing for gold at some point in this tournament.
I know what you'll be doing at 3 o'clock today.
Oh, absolutely. Cracking open a cold one and watching hockey.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
And Amanda King from our team has an update.
Larry, the perfect time for an update because we just crossed the $30,000 threshold to $30,030.
That's big.
It's huge.
First couple of hours, and appreciate anyone who has participated, and we know so many more people will. 800-823-WARM, 800-823-9276. And now we're joined by Citizen Bank's president. We welcome back Mark Rendulic. Thank you for being here. Mark?
Hey, good morning. Glad to be here and glad to support the Warmathon again.
And Citizens Bank has been part of our neighborhood for a long, long time.
Yeah, it's actually been 20 years, and as I was prepping for this, we're getting very close to $1 million over those 20 years. So it's been a really great partnership, probably our longest standing partnership in Western Pennsylvania.
And we appreciate your input. And how do you raise the money for an event like this? I know your team members support it too, maybe individually, but collectively, you've had quite an impact.
Yeah, we do a couple things, actually. Folks from our organization have served on the board of directors. As you mentioned, we have volunteers who support this directly, whether it be through taking calls at the Warmathon or other events. And then, of course, Citizens is a major contributor to a number of causes in Western Pennsylvania, and this is just one of them. And, this year we're going to be here again, and we're working our way towards that lifetime of $1 million.
I got to jump in here. Mark is one of my boys. I'll tell you why. I met him at Smallman Street Deli. We just lost our close friend, Jeff Cohen. Mark is a local dude, man. Loves family, loves community, loves this town, and would do anything to make a difference. I love the man. I love how he thinks, and I love how much he cares. And I love how he's engaged with his son and cooking and he's an awesome guy who gives a damn, Larry. Hard to find guys in that kind of position.
Other than that, Mark, it sounds like Marty doesn't like you.
Yeah. Well, it's good to hear your voice, Marty, and you do a lot of great things for the city, too. And I do love the city. And by the way, Marty, my son and I are going to be on a plane Saturday, headed to Arkansas to do a little bit of a bucket list fly fishing trip. So.
Oh, my man.
That's awesome. All right. Mark, on behalf of Citizens Bank, as their president, thank you again for your contributions to Dollar Energy.
Awesome. Thank you both. Thanks for the work.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And just a reminder, the PennDOT has announced that I-279's HOV lanes are closed this morning due to a technical issue. Right now, the main line's not too badly impacted. Things are rolling well until you get down into the East Street Valley. Maybe a little bit slow go, too, heading across the Veterans Bridge there. Parkway West inbound backs at the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound, you're lining up right around the Wilkinsburg interchange. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Elevate your sleep experience with an adjustable bed and make everyday activities like reading, watching TV, and working in bed more comfortable. At the Original Mattress Factory, we know not all adjustable beds are created equal. You want one that has the features you actually need. like anti-snore and zero-gravity positions. We offer high-quality adjustable bases paired with a hand-built mattress, all at a factory direct value. And we have product in stock and ready when you are. Visit an OMF location to elevate your sleep experience today.
Right now at Bowser Subaru, there's a lot to love and a lot more waiting for you. Love all-wheel drive confidence when Western PA weather hits? Love a vehicle that looks out for your family like you do? Then get to Bowser Subaru during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Take home the 2026 Crosstrek Premium with 2.9% APR or lease for just $199 a month. VIN number T3701361, MSRP $32,775, 36 monthly, 7,500 miles per year with $2,699 due at signing and no security deposit required. The Subaru Crosstrek Premium is built for real life and real adventures. It gives you sporty design, raised ground clearance, and the space you need for friends, gear, and weekend plans. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included, dealer doc fee of $490 applies. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends March 3rd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Physical Therapy and Balance Centers of Monroeville know health is about more than movement. It's about staying safe, steady, and independent at home. Specializing in advanced balance therapy to help prevent falls, improve stability, and keep our community moving confidently. Physical of Monroeville is proud to support Warmathon, helping to keep homes warm and our community steady on their feet. Physical Therapy and Balance Centers of Monroeville. FYZICAL. Spelled differently because they are different. Call 412-457-8200. Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market team when they discuss meatless meals and seafood recipes. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
25 with light snow falling at 9 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. FBI agents recovered on Wednesday 2 black gloves from a roadside near Nancy Guthrie's house. They may lead them to the masked person suspected of abducting the 84-year-old mother of Today's Show anchor Savannah Guthrie. And as CBS's Bradley Blackburn reports, a new ransom note has come to light.
TMZ says it received another unverified ransom note Wednesday related to the case, though this time the sender is someone claiming to offer information on an alleged kidnapper.
The sender offered to identify the person who kidnapped Nancy Guthrie in exchange for a Bitcoin payment. This could be the last of cold conditions for a while. Andrew Kinsel with the National Weather Service says today's high should stay below freezing, and tomorrow up to 35.
And then once we get into the weekend, looks like we're starting to see highs head up towards those upper 40s. And then we're talking about possibly being back into the low to mid 50s as we head into early next week.
And Kinsel says highs should stay above freezing for the foreseeable future. A former employee of Little Sisters of the Poor is facing charges after police say he used his position to fraudulently buy thousands of dollars in food. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has the story in the newsroom.
Paul Vincent Jones, who served as the facility's food services manager, is accused of stealing more than $100,000 in unauthorized food purchases over 2 years. Investigators say Jones ordered expensive steaks and seafood that the nonprofit says were never served to residents who are elderly and cannot eat such foods. Video footage reportedly shows Jones loading the deliveries into his personal vehicle, and invoices reveal repeated purchases dating back to 2023. Jones was terminated in July of 2025, and authorities are reviewing all records and surveillance. The nonprofit says it will continue cooperating with law enforcement. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
7 people, including 5 children, safely evacuated a burning home early this morning in the Southside Slopes. That fire reported around 1 a.m. in the 2300 block of Salisbury Street. Public safety says flames on the first floor of the house were quickly extinguished. A bill to require Americans to show a photo ID when they're voting passed the U.S. House Wednesday. It was close, 218 to 213. With more on what's next, here's News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander.
The Save America Act, supported by President Donald Trump, makes it harder to vote, according to Democrats, and they believe they can block the bill from becoming law in the Senate, where 60 votes are needed to overcome a filibuster. Pennsylvania Senator Dave McCormick tells KDKA's Colin Dunlap the bill solves 2 issues.
Protect us against whatever fraud's happening, but it also will bring back faith and confidence in our institutions.
You do need proof of citizenship to register to vote. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
A Pew Research Center poll in August found 83% of U.S. adults favor requiring all voters to show a photo ID. The suspect in Canada's school shooting has been identified as a transgender 18-year-old. Jesse Van Rotselaar had a history of police visits for mental health checks. Authorities say Van Rotselaar's mother and stepbrother were killed before 6 more people were gunned down and another 25 injured at a school in Tumbler Ridge, British Columbia. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. At the Winter Games in Milan Cortina, Team USA takes on Latvia in men's hockey this afternoon. That's at 3:10. Sidney Crosby leads Canada when they play Czechia. That's at 10:40 this morning. And tonight in college hoops, Robert Morris is at Cleveland State. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 9:04. 25 with light snow in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Okay, it's Love Month. When's the last time you gave your carpet the love and attention it really deserves? Well, in our house, a new puppy, you know what that means. No matter what the deal is, you need Zero Res. Have you gotten down on your hands and knees and adored how clean and refreshed it was after? If you don't know that feeling, you must. Call Zero Res, spread the love inside your home. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, starting at just $119, and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. You got to get that air duct clean. That's where all that stuff is inside. You don't even want to know. Don't even look. Call my friends at Zero Res right now at 412-701-1188, 412-701-1188, or simply go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Make sure you tell them you want the KDK special. Zero Res, a 4.9 rating on Google. You love that. Spell it backwards or forwards. It spells the same. Zero Res. 9:05 at KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
And thanks, Larry. We do have significant delays still left in this commute. Parkway West inbound is backing at the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is slow go for you at Wilkinsburg. 65 southbound, you're still backing right after you pass the intersection with Millerton Street as you make your way down to the McKees Rocks Bridge. 28 southbound, heavy past the Shaler Waterworks, and then again approaching between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy, breezy, and cold today with flurries. Temperature will hold nearly steady in the upper 20s. Tonight, cloudy and cold with a couple of flurries, mainly early, the low 16 to 20. Tomorrow, clouds give way to some sun, high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. It is cloudy and 26 degrees.
Folks, my favorite town to visit, Oakmont. Here's why. The Lot at Edgewater, Carnivores, the Pub at 333, Hofstadt's, great restaurant, great food, great service, cigar bar at the Lot. Oakmont is a town you can walk around, you can enjoy it, you can park. There's no problems. It's a wonderful, wonderful atmosphere with great food. The Lot at Edgewater, Carnivores, 333, and Hofstadt's. Amazing food, Oakmont.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy.
And we welcome you. Our number 3 now underway. Larry Richard with Marty Griffin and our team, including Amanda King. Amanda, appreciate your help and passion. You kind of are the coagulation of all this stuff. And,
Whoa.
That's a big word.
I was going to say, that's a very big word.
Coagulation. And this hour, we want to thank Centimark. And meanwhile, we're looking at an opportunity for us to get you incentives for this hour. We toggled through some. They're pretty good.
Yes, we have, and I forgot to add one in the last half hour. We have 5 $25 gift certificates available to the original Yinzer Dogs Cranberry location, the new brick and mortar for Yinzer Dog, the original Yinzer Dogs. So 5 $25 gift certificates. You'll be able to get one of those if you donate $25. And we still have the Pirates tickets up for a bid. That last check that I had, those were up to $350. So that is Section 12, Row M, seats 1 through 4, with a parking pass for the game of your choice, worked out with our partner to be able to go there. And so those are up to $350. But one more thing to add, Marty, with our favorite guy, Carmen from Cucina Bella.
Carmen.
You can have a private dinner for 8. And I say in his basement, but this place is awesome. He's going to cook for you, like cook everything under the sun that you could imagine for you. So that's a private dinner for 8 people in the basement part of Cucina Bella.
I've been in there.
Oh, it's beautiful,
Isn't it
Larry.
amazing?
It's so cool.
It's so intimate.
Yeah, it is. And it's like going back in time like you're in Italy.
He's very good friends with Eddie Vedder. Really good friends. And really good friends with Joe Manganella.
Uh-oh.
My new neighbor.
Your new neighbor.
What's up, Joe?
Can you imagine Joe and Marty in the same room at the same time?
We're working on something.
Yeah.
Just let me say we got something brewing.
Something's brewing.
Let's have Eddie sing and Joe make pizza and boom.
It'll be the best night of your life.
And
But
hell yeah.
And then the 4 of them, including Marty, will show you their abs.
Yes.
Like Joe Manganella.
because everyone wants that.
By the way, that stuff from Larry's joint is amazing. The Yinzer stuff is amazing.
Yes. So
amazing.
yeah, so you can donate now.
My man
But like I
Larry.
said, we're opening up that auction for the private dinner for 8 at Cucina Bella. So you can start the bidding at $150 for that and finish up that bidding for those great pirate tickets.
800-823-WARM, 800-823-9276. And with us in studio from Columbia Gas, Scott Waitlevich, who's the manager of government and public affairs. Good to see you. Welcome back.
Well, good morning. Fantastic to be here. Best day ever. We're doing great things here, raising money for a fantastic cause.
And that said, you're seated next to CEO Chad Quinn of Dollar Energy. I know you guys go back a ways together and appreciate the utility partners.
Yes, I mean, our partnership with Dollar Energy Fund has been fantastic for 4 decades. So we were similar to Duquesne Light, as you talked about previously, one of the founding partners, and we remain committed to working with Chad to help people that need assistance with paying a little bit on utility bills.
And while I'm not a direct customer, anyone with natural gas has seen significant increases, as you know, Scott, because of the increase in utility costs, but also because of the extreme cold. People are seeing maybe getting blown away a little bit by when they open that envelope.
Yes, I mean, it's based on usage, of course, and when you're using more, the bill increases. So that's why funds like Dollar Energy Fund are important to help people. Federal assistance, as you talked about with the LIHEAP program. I mean, all the utilities have programs to help, whether it's budget billing, energy efficiency programs to help weatherize homes. They're all available. Just reach out to your utility.
And this program, Chad, where you can double your money when you make a donation.
Absolutely. You know, Columbia and you know, with Scott's organization, they match dollar for dollar everything that's donated. So when Amanda talks about becoming a neighborhood hero and that donation of $180 a year becoming $360, the utilities like Columbia Gas match those donations that we receive today and every day of the year. I mean, that's a huge commitment to say, go out and raise dollars, and we're going to match them. And the generosity that our utility partners have, it's what makes Dollar Energy Fund the best donation you can make, especially in the wintertime.
800-823-WARM, 800-823-WARM. And I know, Scott, you have, when somebody calls and said, hey, I'm in a situation, that communication so critical.
Absolutely. I mean, that's why we want to hear from our customers if they are struggling. We can set them up with programs. If we know they're in a situation in which, assistance is needed, we can look at programs, not only ours, but partnering with Chad's group and Dollar Energy Fund. The resources are there. It's just, you got to let us know, and we'll help our customers get through these winter heating months and higher bills than usual.
Appreciate you being here, Scott. Thank you.
Always a pleasure, gentlemen and lady.
Scott,
Thank you.
Wait, yeah, Amanda King. She's the keeper of all the. This is a three-dimensional chess match to pull all this together. So, thank you, Amanda.
Thank you.
And again, thanks to Columbia Gas.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
This weekend forecast brought to you by KFC Bowls. 5 different bowls to fill up 5 different ways. In Pittsburgh, some sun will give way to increasing clouds Saturday with a high of 35. Snow, sleet, and rain are possible Saturday night into Sunday. Otherwise, Sunday will be cloudy with highs in the upper 30s. Go to KFC and get a whole lot of bowl for a whole lot less money. 5 delicious bowls for just $5 each. From the classic famous bowl to Chef Matty Matheson's bowl and even more in between. KFC, it's finger-licking good. Prices and participation may vary.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan where you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
At PJ Fitzpatrick, you don't have to pick between affordability and quality. You can get American-made windows that are beautiful, affordable, and energy efficient. Plus, you can trust PJ Fitzpatrick with their 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com today for a free design consultation. That's TrustPJ.com.
9:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. Southbound 28 headed toward town is just a little bit slow, off and on the brakes from Millvale down past the 31st. Heads up on the northbound ride. It's a little bit slow in the Etna bypass. Just a reminder that until 3 today, you could find some overhead sign inspection crews working anywhere between that Route 8 Etna exit and the Fox Chapel Waterworks exit. They could be in either direction there. Looks like they are working outbound right now. Parkway West stacks at the top of the hill on the inbound ride. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction or your money back. File in the Credit Karma app.
Hey, folks, Marty, why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDK Radio? Well, Their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com.
Heart disease is common, often silent, and too important to ignore. At Independence Health System, our cardiac specialists work together, from advanced diagnostics to minimally invasive procedures and cardiac rehabilitation. For patients, that means personalized care from an award-winning cardiac team helping to protect what matters most, your heart. Find expert care here at Independence Health System.
Hey folks, it's Marty. You feel that cold air through your windows? Your heating bills feel it too. Nest Expressions Window Fashions has the fix. Check it out. My good friend Lisa offering free upgrade to thermal suede lining on every new drapery purchased through February. Keep the warmth inside your home thanks to Lisa and her distributor of the finest energy-efficient lining. Lisa's draperies are made right here in Pittsburgh. The finest quality, the best price. No middlemen. 724-933-5500 or nestexpressions.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
918 at KDKA. From the Goldberg, Persky, and White, Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's Paul Rasmussen.
2 black gloves and a new ransom note in the investigation of Nancy Guthrie's presumed kidnapping. We'll have the latest in 12 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
And we welcome you back, Larry Richard with Marty Griffin, CEO Chad Quinn of Dollar Energy. Amanda King is our keeper of the numbers, too, with our tote board update.
Keeper of all the info, Larry, and we are up to $31,930. Literally, as I was saying the number 31, it just bumped up as I was saying that. So numbers... More donations are rolling in, and you can make a donation now at 800-823-9276. A ton of awesome incentives available. I wanted to add a few to this hour as well. We have one of our partners, Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning. They're going to offer a furnace check service. So if you want to donate $100 now, you can receive in exchange for your donation a furnace service check from Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning. And also, our great friend Mark Zareo, Marty, he is giving us $100 gift cards. So again, if you want to donate $100, you can get the furnace check, or you can get a $100 gift card to go to the delicious Oakmont Bakery. And a ton of other things up for auction. Oh, one other update. I did get the text from Jessica, my partner in crime on the other side of things from Dollar Energy Fund. The Pirates package, we're going to be closing that here in a few minutes. If you want to get a bid in, it is up to $400, and that was for 4 great tickets and a parking pass to a game to be worked out with our partner who provided those tickets.
That's great. And Marty, do you have anything to say about Mark Zareo? You like Mark Zareo at all?
He's a great man. He's in a special class. Larry, you know him. He never says no, brother. I would argue he's given $500,000 to charity in the time I've been on the air. He's amazing, Larry. He's amazing.
He really is. Him and his son Tony and his family, such a part of our community, and obviously, particularly in Oakmont. You can't miss him if you cross the Allegheny River on the bridge there, and thank him. And Chad Quinn, explain again for us that those who may have just joined us, how the process, what is Dollar Energy Fund? How can people reach out, and what happens when they do?
So, Larry, Dollar Energy Fund's an organization that partners with our local utility companies. We can help customers that are having a rough time maintaining and affording, reliable utility service. And, it's an income qualified program. So we're helping people that truly deserve and need the help. These are people that have been, trying to make ends meet most of the time. They've never had to reach out for help before. One of the big stats we talk about, Larry, is that 93% of the time, once we help someone, they don't need help again from us in the next 5 years.
That's a really important point.
True.
So people don't necessarily, this isn't a handout, it's a hand up. And many people then get back on their feet and they end up being donors.
And exactly. And I know, Larry, we've worked together to help somebody out. And Marty, Marty and I talk all the time about people that need help. These are people that need a hand up. This isn't something that somebody comes back to every year. And that's why this is important. And that's why it's important to become a neighborhood hero. As we mentioned, it's $15 a month. We can charge a card $15 a month, $180 a year. Once that's matched by our utility partners, $360 is all it takes to keep someone's utilities on throughout the wintertime, prevent the disconnection, restore the service, do whatever it takes. And here's the cool part about it. You can win utility service for yourself for a year if you become a neighborhood hero. That's awesome. But somebody stepped up here. They're offering to do a $15,000 bathroom from Cousins Roofing, Sidings, and Deck and bathroom renovation if you become a neighborhood hero. So if you could win utility service for a year, but you could also win, one of our neighborhood heroes is going to win a $15,000 bathroom renovation.
That's so incredibly generous.
I mean, we have 100 people that are going to call us to try to get some toilets. This is an entire bathroom renovation. Think about that.
It's on a whole new level. We're on a whole new level now. We're not just giving away toilets. We're giving away bathrooms.
Can I say something about, and men will admit this before women, the most joyful time I have in the day is alone on a toilet in my basement. About a half hour.
At one time?
Oh, yeah. I plan my show. I send texts and videos.
So now I know when Marty is texting, the weeks leading to Warmathon, when I'm getting my text from Marty,
yes,
they're coming from his Kukuro plumbing toilet.
Well, the thing is, I will not, because you can tell when someone's pooping and they answer the phone, the echo, right? I refuse. Larry, my man, he comes in here in the morning and he goes to the pooper and he plans his show. Don't text my man at 4 in the morning.
So
and if he answers, he's pooping.
So you're saying we can't get that bathroom across. If Larry becomes a neighborhood hero, we can't renovate that bathroom.
Don't mess with Larry while he's dropping a dime.
Jeez,
and
Marty.
please, right now, call 800-823-9276. The more important part of today is that number.
The most important part of my day.
Also, warmathon.com. We have a ton of great auction items up right now. You could bid on a 21-foot round resin frame pool with all of the extras included. So you can bid on that now. You could bid on a gas furnace and professional installation. That's at $3,000 right now. You could bid on a new roof installation up to $7,000 from our friends at NASCO. And also the professional tree removal service. The Greater Pet Tree Service is going to provide that up to $3,000. Everyone has a tree in their yard that they could probably get rid of right now.
Carlos is the best in the business. The best equipment, the best staff, the best training, magnificent work ethic. My man, Carlos.
So you can go online right now, warmathon.com, bid on all kinds of stuff. We talked about the 2 tickets to the night before concert that we have going on. We have our 8-man jam experience from our partners, our brother station at Y108. So warmathon.com or 800-823-9276.
And Patrick's been scrolling those here for if you're watching on our live stream at KDKRadio.com. That is how you link up to the auction items. There's incredible list of things, too.
I mean, look at all those Penguins autographed items, too. Something for everyone is on our auction page.
Yeah, but that special night before concert with Jason Aldean.
You could be one of 2,000 people in a room that are seeing Jason Aldean, which you usually see Jason Aldean with at least 20,000 people.
And this is the night before the NFL draft, so that's going to be right in the heart of the city on the North Shore in Rivers Casinos Event Center.
Yes.
So you have a chance to do that. Thank you, Amanda. 800-823-WARM, 800-9276, or check out the online auction at kdkradio.com. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet, here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And the Parkway West inbound still our heaviest spot remaining in the rush hour. The delays and brake lights greet you right after you crest the top of Green Tree Hill there. Parkway East on the inbound side is slow go from Wilkinsburg, between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood, Swissvale there. Daylight work crews have set up shop with some lane restrictions on 28 northbound. You'll find things slow go past them through the Etna bypass. Leave extra time. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's ruffgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's ruffgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
At the UPS store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
A warmer, safer winter in every home across Pittsburgh is why NRG is proud to sponsor the 18th annual Warmathon and honored to share in this city's generous spirit. When you pick NRG as your energy supplier, you'll have the power to do more, like earn cash back and travel rewards, or even contribute to local nonprofits just for paying your bill. With NRG, giving back is built in. Learn more and switch today at picknrg.com.
Come with me to Get My Invisalign. They walked me through everything I needed to know. How long it'll take, how it works, and what to expect. Then it was time for the real part. They put on the attachments, they blend in with my teeth, they help the aligners grip your teeth and move them the right way. It felt a little weird at first, but honestly, not bad at all. They popped in my first set of aligners, showed me how to take them out, and that was it. I'm officially part of the Invisalign Club. I even wore them at a football game, super comfortable and easy to talk with. For someone who's always filming on the sidelines or covering sports nonstop, this fits my lifestyle perfectly.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
24 with scattered light snow showers at 9:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. FBI agents searching along roadways near Nancy Guthrie's Tucson home found new evidence Wednesday. Here's CBS's Jonathan Vigliotti.
A source close to the investigation confirms to CBS News 2 black gloves were recovered from the search and sent for DNA testing.
Another development is a new ransom note. TMZ reporting it received the message from a person who wants a Bitcoin payment in exchange for the name of the person who abducted the 84-year-old mother of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie. Allegheny County Council has approved a plan to shield longtime homeowners from sharp property tax increases tied to a future reassessment. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has more.
The newly approved loop program would cap property tax increases at 35% in the first year for homeowners who lived in their homes at least 10 years and earn less than 125% of the area median income. Supporters say it's meant to protect residents, especially seniors on fixed incomes, in neighborhoods where home values have skyrocketed. In places like Lawrenceville, home prices have jumped from about $35,000 2 decades ago to nearly $500,000 today. The program would phase in tax increases more gradually, with the goal of preventing longtime homeowners from being priced out when the county conducts its next reassessment. It's unclear when that reassessment will happen. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Jersey Mike Subs has opened a second location in Cranberry Township. A ribbon cutting marked Wednesday's event on Route 228. And the owner of Slice on Broadway has opened a new Italian eatery in Carnegie. Lucatino Italian Taverna is located on Main Street. The menu features classic Italian entrees, tavern-style pizzas, and specialty focaccia. At the Open on Wall Street, the Dow is up 215 points at 50,336. The NASDAQ is up 60 points, and the S&P up 24. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. Team USA men's hockey facing Latvia this afternoon at 3:10. Robert Morris is at Cleveland State. KDKA Radio News Time 9:32. Our next update at 10. I'm Paul Rasmussen on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
Think your health insurance isn't changing? Think again. Premiums are rising, subsidies may go away, and expensive surprises loom. Have Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits be your health insurance advocates. From Medicare changes to ACA plans, the One Health Benefits experts navigate the insurance maze at no cost to you. Before you renew or enroll, call One Health Benefits. They work for you, not the insurance companies. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
Been 30 time, would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29. If that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional event on March 25th and 26th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, Northeast Maryland, and North Franklin, Connecticut with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
Premium roofing starts with a team you can count on. Call the Genius Choice in Roofing. Home Genius Exteriors, where you get a dedicated project team with certified installers. Right now, get 50% off roofing materials, plus no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, a different experience. See website for details.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. As you know, it's tax time again. So if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half your salary, or only 25%, of course you choose 25%. It's a no-brainer. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. So don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shenderovich, and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%. If you've been injured, call us at 1-888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
9:35 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, back to Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. 3 heavy spots left in the commute. The Parkway West is one of them. You're backing just after you crest the top of Green Tree Hill, heading down into the Fort Pitt tunnels. This is an outbound issue for you. 28 inbounds moving fine. It's the outbound that has some daylight overhead sign inspection crews working near the Etna bypass. You'll find sluggish traffic there, and they could be anywhere from there up toward Fox Chapel in both directions today until 3 p.m. Parkway East inbound slows at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy today, breezy and cold. Some flurries around. Temperature will stay nearly steady in the upper 20s. Cloudy and cold tonight with a couple of lingering flurries, mainly early, those 16 to 20. Tomorrow, clouds break for some sunshine, high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. cloudy, and 26 at the airport.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy. It's brought to you by Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, Impact HVAC, and by Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning.
And this hour, additional thanks for your sponsorship to CentiMark, and we're going to talk to Mr. Dunlap here in just a moment. But first, Larry Richard with Marty Griffin. Marty's going to be on till 2 o'clock with this year's Warmathon, and Amanda King. We've got some good incentives to kick off this second half hour.
We have a ton of incentives going on right now, Larry. I'm looking at our sheet right now. We still have a few gift cards. If you donate $100, you can get $100 to Oakmont Bakery. Also have the Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning furnace checks that they're going to offer. So if you donate $100, you can get one of those if you're interested. We still have a few gift cards. Very, very few left for the original Yinzer Dogs Cranberry brick and mortar location. $25. If you donate, you can get a gift card. A few Cucina Bella left, and then I'm trying to see what else I have. Oh, we opened up the auction that we mentioned with Cucina Bella. So if you want a private dinner for 8 in the basement of Cucina Bella, fully cooked meal by the owner there, Carmen, who is a wonderful guy, always willing to help us out. We had the bidding at that starting at $150, so you can call 800-823-9276 to be able to get in on the bidding of that. And while we're at it, let's open up. We have 2 tickets to the Penguins, Section 107, Row D, seats 13 and 14, to the game on April 4th against the Florida Panthers. You can we're going to open the bidding up for those awesome tickets starting at $100. So many things available. Call 800-823-9276 now.
Those are 4 rows off the ice. They're close to the glass and the surface. All right, Chad Quinn is here, who is the CEO of Dollar Energy. And you know the Dunlap family, one of the most generous families in the region. Marty, your man Tim's here. Tim Dunlap, CentiMark owner. Tim, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Happy to be back, and I appreciate the invite. And I also love those commercials for CentiMark and the Lamont. Very, very well done. Thank you.
My man is amazing. You know why, Larry? He's so low-key, so understated, so humble, yet so damn generous. Just like Daddy. Right, my man?
Absolutely. That's where I learned it from the best.
He was amazing, man. He was amazing.
Oh, I know. I knew your dad, Tim. Loved him. So
yep, the great guy.
He wanted to do, and a lot of it, to be honest, he did under the radar.
Well, let me say this.
Correct.
There was a house in McKeesport. Guy was dying from mesothelioma. He called me on the phone, his dad. They needed a roof. Remember this, Patrick? And my man said, my crew will be there tomorrow to put on a new $30,000 roof. You know what he said? I'll do it, but don't mention my name, Larry. He was that kind of cool.
You know, Marty, I think the first Warmathon that we had, his father called and said, I'm going to give you $10,000.
Oh, yeah.
But don't tell anyone. You know, it's making an anonymous donation.
And Big Man 2.0 is exactly the same. Low-key, brother, but magnificent.
And they've been back every year.
Amazing people. Amazing.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
How many people fallen in love there, Larry? How many people got engaged there?
At the Lamont?
Come on, bro.
Yeah, for those that don't know.
Come on.
Tim, explain. You own CentiMark, which is an incredibly successful roofing company.
Correct.
Commercial roofing, like biggest, you're one of the largest in the nation, if you don't know.
Correct. In North America. Yes.
And that said, your dad and your mom had passions for restaurants and acquired the Lamont long time ago, but how about that place? That view's pretty good.
Very, very nice. Yep. And the restaurant's doing very well.
That's so good to hear because, you know, that we want you to be successful. And It is one of the most extraordinary restaurants and views in the world.
Yes, and Marco Corona is the general manager. He's doing a great job, and I know he's going to be on your show later this morning as well.
I have made out a lot in that restaurant.
What do you mean?
A lot. A lot, Larry.
Oh, Tim.
Back in my day, man.
I know. I feel the pitch coming on.
We're going down that rabbit
Make
hole.
out with Marty.
Do you have signs on the table that says Marty made out here?
I don't think so, but I guess we probably ought to start thinking about them
That's
anyway.
what I'm saying, brother.
People might pay extra for that table.
And Tim, I want to give a shout out to Kathy Slinchek, who's on your team.
Oh my gosh, she's wonderful, Larry.
Who represents
the best.
your not only your company but your family.
Love
She
her, man.
is, just so you know, and
Love
I know
her.
you do, but it's like when somebody says something nice about your kid, you just love it. She's a treasure.
Yes, she certainly is. She does a great job with all of the family foundations, Cinemark foundations, just all of the general giving and donation process. It's she does a really nice job.
Well, thank you again for your participation in
Our pleasure.
Warmathon 2026. Thank you, Tim.
Nope, our pleasure. And it was nice, and we are proud, from Cinemark's standpoint and our associate standpoint, to be able to donate the $10,000 that we had donated.
Yeah, that $10,000. And that gets doubled, too. So that's become $20,000 of direct impact. Tim, have a great weekend.
All right. Thank you very much.
Tim.
I appreciate your time. Thank you.
And look for Marty and Christine making out Saturday, maybe up there on the mount.
How about a make-out buffet? How about something like that?
Poor Tim. Tim Dunlap,
Love
owner
him.
of Cinemark.
He's very chill, as the kids say.
And the Lamont.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Hey guys, this is Pavel with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. That's right, 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. We need to keep our crews working. Guess what? You save big money on your deck and fence projects this winter with SchleyDeckCompany.com. To help keep your loved ones safe, don't forget to replace the long overdue paint chipping rotten railings with new maintenance-free railings from Schley Deck and Fence. That's SHLY.company.com, SchleyDeckCompany.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700. The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
945 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. Good news. Things are trying to ease off, but we do still have some remnants of the rush hour in terms of delays. Parkway East on the inbound side is slow go now just between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood-Swissvale. Parkway West is trying to back off. You're still lining up right around the Parkway Center Mall overpass before the Fort Pitt tunnels. 28 southbound Parkway North, all looking good. It's the outbound or northbound side of 28 that's heavy past the Etna bypass because of daylight construction crews who are doing some overhead sign inspections there until 3 p.m. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Pittsburgh is on the clock. Our comprehensive draft coverage is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's more than just the players. It's the vibe of the city. Where to go? What to do? We have you covered. It's presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and by Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing. On the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm Mike Broniszewski of Sarver True Value.
And I'm Andy Amrine of EV True Value. The temperature can get pretty low here in Pittsburgh. On those cold days, True Value features heat holders to keep you warm from head to toe. Heat holders, hats, gloves, socks, and feet warmers are available in various colors and styles for men, women, and children. Heat holders in True Value, making life warmer. EV True Value and Sarver True Value, proud supporters of KDKA's Warmathon.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service. Clear your space and contribute to a greener planet.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
We're all human with the same insecurities, doubting ourselves, thinking we're not worthy or good enough, believing those negative thoughts we think. Stop! Every last one of us is good enough to be the best version of ourselves. This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Come to me, and together we'll change that way of thinking. Excess pounds will come off, you'll feel and look better, and thoughts will become positive. If you want to change, just call me at 1-800-900-THIN.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
FBI agents have a new clue in their search for evidence in the abduction of Nancy Guthrie.
A source close to the investigation confirms to CBS News 2 black gloves were recovered from the search and sent for DNA testing.
And if this turns out to be real, it'll be the first physical evidence in the case.
I'm just so happy that the DA did a wonderful job.
That is Kathy Gross, Larry, shortly after a jury found Thomas Stanko guilty yesterday afternoon of killing her daughter Cassandra.
And that happened in 2018, all these years later. Some, I guess closure isn't really accurate. But
well, because her body hasn't been found yet. And at the Winter Olympics, Team USA is playing Latvia in men's hockey this afternoon. The puck will drop at 3:10.
So I know where you'll be watching that game.
Parked in the old Barca Lounger.
All right. Thank you, Paul.
Hi, I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, America's largest family law firm. During this time of year, difficult relationships sometimes become impossible. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
And we welcome you back. Larry Richard with Marty Griffin here for the next few minutes. And Marty's going to be on through his show at 2 o'clock. You have an opportunity to make a difference for Dollar Energy. And Amanda King has an update on the tote board.
We are at $76,572.
Boy, that's a big jump.
Whenever you have a guy like Tim Dunlap call and he's able to donate $10,000, that does help a bit to boost us up. But yeah, we've had a lot of donations come in the past less than an hour, so we're doing awesome.
And I will say, I think this is collectively, Chad Quinn's here, CEO of Dollar Energy, maybe the best opportunity with these incentives that we've ever had. Online, too, with the component where you can see the online auction items at KDKRadio.com, Chad.
It is. I mean, go on to the online auction, look at some of those things. But, Larry, here's the cool part. $100 Oakmont Bakery gift card, minimum donation of $180. We've got the Yinzer Dogs $25 gift card.
Only one of those left.
Only one left for $25. So think about it. If you make a $25 donation to Dollar Energy Fund, you get the $25 gift card. Or if you're going to go spend $25 at Yinzer's, buy the gift card, and then you get to make a $25 donation to the Dollar Energy Fund. It doesn't matter what order you do it in. You're benefiting yourself and somebody else.
That's the beauty of it, and you can double your impact with the utilities, too.
Absolutely. So you buy the $25 gift card. You make a $25 donation to the Dollar Energy Fund to get it, basically. That becomes a $50 donation, and you get $25 for yourself. This Hickory Heights Golf Club gift card, we have 2 of those left. $100 donation, you get a $100 gift card. Like, those are simple incentives. You're going to spend the money anyway.
Right.
Spend it, and then you get double your impact, because that donation also gets matched.
You double your impact and you receive something in return. And that number to call, 800-823-9276.
And we welcome John Markwell, who knows Chad very, very well, from Exus, EXUS, a solar and wind power company, Senior VP. We welcome you, John. Chad's bragging about you in here.
I don't know why, but happy to talk to you guys and support this great cause.
Well, additionally, he said you're a board member, so you know this process so well.
I do, and I couldn't think of a better cause to support, both from a Warmathon perspective, but also from my time and kind of using some of my expertise to help Dollar Energy Fund.
Well, let's talk about Exus Renewables and what your company does in our hometown on a daily basis and beyond.
Yeah, so we develop, own, and operate wind and solar projects across the country, a number of which are in our own backyard, and we try to create a cleaner future for us, but also to make sure that we can provide energy for those in need. And so supporting a cause like this just felt right.
John, you've been a board member for 4 or 5 years now. You've seen the impact Dollar Energy Fund has in helping people in our community, and I think it's a huge, commitment that Exus is making to support the Warmathon. Do you want to tell us about what you guys are able to do?
Yeah, we're donating a couple $1,000s to the Warmathon. We believe in being good stewards in the community that we both work and operate our projects, and so we couldn't think of a better cause to do that. We believe in showing up locally and supporting organizations that make a real difference, and Dollar Energy Fund definitely does that.
John, thank you for your generosity and support, and good luck with your participation with Dollar Energy.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
John Markwell, Senior Vice President of Exus Renewables, Solar Wind. Those are the renewables. And you have a direct connection too, right?
Yeah, John's, like I said, he's been on our board for quite a while. Just network to find him, and just all of our board members, Larry, bring some level of expertise to the table to help us, run the organization in an efficient way. Really appreciate it.
All right. Great stuff. 800-823-9276. A lot more to come. 9:55 at KDKA. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Ellen.
Thanks, Larry. Stubbornly stuck with delays here on the Parkway West. No accidents or problems in your way, just everybody backing up at the top of Green Tree Hill as you try to fit through those Fort Pitt tunnels and into the Golden Triangle this morning. Parkway East is easing off by comparison. Just a little bit slow go for you right around Edgewood Swissvale there. 28 southbound is a good ride, as are 65 and I-279, but heads up on 28 northbound. Slow go through the Etna bypass because of daylight restrictions around overhead sign inspectors. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Right now at Bowser Subaru, there's a lot to love and a lot more waiting for you. Love all-wheel drive confidence when Western PA weather hits? Love a vehicle that looks out for your family like you do? Then get to Bowser Subaru during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Take home the 2026 Forester Base with 1.9% APR or lease for just $209 a month. VIN number T3050781, MSRP $32,487, 36-month lease, 7,500 miles per year with $2,699 due at signing and no security deposit required. The Subaru Forester gives you comfort, capability, and Subaru reliability without overcomplicating things. It's the SUV built for real life. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included, dealer doc fee of $490 applies. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends March 3rd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Target, we're unlocking all the feels this Valentine's Day. It's the perfect time to spread extra love and spoil everyone on your list with unforgettable gifts. First, give a cuddle-worthy surprise with the cutest plush toys, or get party ready and treat yourself to stylish women's dresses you'll heart. Both 20% off. Then dive into the ultimate cozy celebration with your faves with 30% off select women's pajamas. There's something sweet for all your special someones, even you. Find Valentine's Day gifts for everyone at Target.
Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. For more than a decade, I've been working with CertaPro Painters doing great work for me, and now is the time. Get a free estimate, get on the schedule at the right price. You never have to wonder what's next with CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 10.
Near Nancy Guthrie's house in Arizona. It may lead them to the masked person suspected suspected of abducting the 84-year-old mother of Today's Show anchor Savannah Guthrie. As CBS's Bradley Blackburn is reporting this morning, there's also a new ransom note that's come to light.
TMZ says it received another unverified ransom note Wednesday related to the case, though this time the sender is someone claiming to offer information on an alleged kidnapper.
Now, the sender offered to identify the person who kidnapped Nancy Guthrie in exchange for a Bitcoin payment. This could be the last of the cold weather for a while. Andrew Kinzel with the National Weather Service says today's high should stay below freezing. Tomorrow, up to 35.
And then once we get into the weekend, looks like we're starting to see highs head up towards those upper 40s. And then we're talking about possibly being back into the low to mid 50s as we head into early next week.
And Kinzel says highs should stay above freezing for the foreseeable future. Additional charges, including homicide, have been filed against Aaron Martin, the man arrested following a domestic dispute in Greenfield last weekend. Police called to the 700 block of Montclair Street found Charlie Martin dead inside an apartment. She was shot 4 times. Officers say Martin was taken into custody after a brief struggle, at first charging him with assaulting an officer and resisting arrest. New charges of homicide, abuse of a corpse, and a firearms violation have been added. A former food services manager at Little Sisters of the Poor is accused of stealing thousands of dollars worth of food over a 2-year period. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has the latest.
Police say Vincent Jones, also known as Gary Jones, is accused of raking up more than $100,000 in fraudulent food purchases from 2023 to 2025. They say the orders include large quantities of high-end steaks and seafood, including lobster and crab. The criminal complaint says concern surfaced when administrators reviewed invoices while Jones was on workers' compensation leave. A deeper audit revealed repeated high-dollar purchases, and police say surveillance video shows Jones loading multiple cases of food into his vehicle. He was terminated in late July and is facing felony theft and stolen property charges. I reached out to Little Sisters of the Poor for comment, and I'm still waiting to hear back. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
The Save America Act, supported by President Donald Trump, passed the U.S. House Wednesday by a vote of 218-213, and it's heading to the Senate. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has more.
The bill would require proof of citizenship to register to vote and a photo ID at the ballot box. Pennsylvania Senator Dave McCormick tells KDKA's Colin Dunlap that if you need ID to do everything else in this country, voting certainly should not be the exception.
And the idea that we don't need to show a certified ID to vote for the people who are going to determine whether we're going to go to wars, are going to determine the direction of our country, it just seems like madness to me.
The bill has slim odds of passing in the Senate, where 60 votes are needed to overcome a filibuster. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
A 2024 Gallup poll shows 84% of Americans support a photo ID requirement to vote. At this hour on Wall Street, the Dow is ahead 244 points at 50,366. The Nasdaq down 42, and the S&P is up 12. KDKA Sports at the Winter Games in Milan Cortina. Team USA takes on Latvia in men's hockey this afternoon at 3:10. Sidney Crosby leads Canada when they play Czechia. That's at 10:40 this morning. And tonight in college hoops, Robert Morris is at Cleveland State. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 10:04. Time to call Metropolitan Windows. Save 20% off their exclusive Infinity from Marvin fiberglass windows. 412-655-8411. 25 and overcast in Pittsburgh now. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Breaking bread and having fun is what Monticello's restaurant is all about. Sure, Monticello's pizza is legendary, but that's only the beginning. Monticello's does Italian better than anyone in the business. Great food and friends are the best recipe for an enjoyable night out. Serving over 175 million slices of delicious pizza to Pittsburgh since 1980. Find the closest Monticello's restaurant to you at Monticello's.com. Still looking for a great place to work? Join the Monticello's family today. Visit Monticello's.com.
At Target, we're unlocking all the feels this Valentine's Day. It's the perfect time to spread extra love and spoil everyone on your list with unforgettable gifts. First, give a cuddle-worthy surprise with the cutest plush toys, or get party ready and treat yourself to stylish women's dresses you'll heart. Both 20% off. Then dive into the ultimate cozy celebration with your faves with 30% off select women's pajamas. There's something sweet for all your special someones, even you. Find Valentine's Day gifts for everyone at Target.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, Howard Bob Bowser. What's up, sister? Ellen.
All right. What's up, Marty? Some slowdowns are still out there in the commute. No major accidents or problems in your way, though, just other commuters. Parkway West is still a sea of brake lights beginning at the top of Green Tree Hill, all the way down to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels, outbound toward Pittsburgh International. That's the better ride. We hope that's the direction you're heading. Parkway East on the inbound is slow go for you at Edgewood, Swissvale. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will be cloudy, brisk, and cold with a few flurries and a high of 28. Cloudy and cold tonight with a couple of flurries mainly early, though 16 to 20. For tomorrow, clouds give way to some sunshine, the high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Fantastic February savings at Coons Market.
Boneless chicken breasts or breast tenders, $2.99 a pound. Fresh strawberries, 1 pound packs, 2 for $6. And plain or garlic Eckrich bologna, $3.99 a pound. Come see us at Coons.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy.
The first time in my life, and I mean this, I'm an old guy, I've been at this a while. First time in my life, regular folks, hard-working folks grab me on the street and say, man, I can't pay this utility bill. First time in my life, I get 10 emails a day from folks who say, man, I keep the heat at like 50 degrees, man, because I can't buy my meds because my health insurance. We just talked in this yesterday, Patrick. People's health insurance went up by $1,000 a month. It is a SHI blank show, and this isn't hyperbole. It's why we're here today. Right, Chad?
Marty, you know, people get worried about their utility bills. Everything goes crazy, right? I mean, you're talking about it. They're worried about their medicine. They're worried about their health insurance. They're worried about the food they're putting on the table to feed their families. Their utility bills are a big part of their monthly expenses. And if we can take the burden off of them and help them by not having to worry about how they're going to pay that bill, that's what we're here for.
All right, so be blunt. You're in a crisis mode. Let's be honest. This isn't hyperbole, bro. This is crisis mode. We need help today more than any time in our history. Explain the numbers, brother.
Marty, last year was our busiest year ever here in Pennsylvania. We provided $7.6 million in utility assistance grants to people that were right here in Pittsburgh and right here in our region. This year, we're up 121%.
Come on.
121%. So we've more than doubled year to date what we were last year, and last year was our busiest year ever.
All right, so give us the number that's shocking, the cash number, how much you spent.
So, Marty, this year we've spent over $2 million more at the same time this year than we spent last year.
And how much of your budget is $2 million?
Out of the 7 we spent last year, $2 million is a big deal this time of the year.
Huge.
Because that $2 million was spent when utility bills were low and temperatures were moderate. When these bills, as we're talking about opening up right now, hit people's mailboxes and people can't afford to pay them, we're going to spend $2 million in a matter of 2 weeks.
We need $1 million to fill a hole. Do we not, sir?
We do, Marty. You know, we're probably about $1 million behind on what we can help with this year.
All right, I got to grab Amanda, who's been amazing in putting all this together. Let's talk about how significant and the value of a neighborhood hero and what they can qualify for if they become one, please.
If you become a neighborhood hero right now, the opportunities that we have, you could win free utilities for a year. So you open your own bill and you look and you say, wow, imagine that being free for an entire year. So if you become a neighborhood hero, that's $180, $15 a month, and then that helps to keep heat on in someone's home. And you have the amazing package from our friends at Cousins, and they are going to do, this is Cousins Roofing, Siding, Decks. They're going to do a bathroom renovation for up to $15,000.
Whoa.
All you have to do is become that neighborhood hero. Donate that $180. That gets flipped to $360 by our amazing utility partners, and that keeps heat on in someone's home. You can call 800-823-9276 now to be able to do that.
Tell us about that, how much that means, the neighborhood heroes, and what they qualify for, how much in terms of cash that means.
So the reason why you can become a neighborhood hero is once that's matched, Marty, that's enough to prevent someone's service from being disconnected or get their utilities turned back on. $360 is all it usually takes to be able to do that. What's important is if you become a neighborhood hero, one of our neighborhood heroes is going to win utility service for a year. Another one of our neighborhood heroes is going to win that $15,000 bathroom renovation. The utility service for a year usually costs somewhere around $4,000.
Amazing.
So we have sponsors that pay for that.
Amazing.
That's not coming out of the totals that we bring in today. It's paid for separately. So, that's $4,000 that you free up. And here's the cool part about that, Marty. If you win it and you're in a good spot, you don't need it, you can give it to somebody else. So if you want to give it to your someone elderly in your community, or you want to give it to a neighbor down the street that you found out lost their job or something, you can do that. Give us their name, and we'll hook up with them.
How many breaks the record of neighborhood heroes in a show? How many? Do we have 300?
Marty, we did about 225 one year.
225. How many do we have now?
Right now, we have 26.
All right, let's roll. Let's go. Call right now. Right now, become a neighborhood hero. 1-800-823-9276. 1-800-823-9276. Meantime, two really cool folks with us. Junk lovers. We all love junk. Junk luggers of Pittsburgh. Guys, how are you?
Doing well, thank you.
Introduce yourselves.
I'm Dana Jones. My family owns the Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh.
I'm Julie Snyder. I work for Dana Jones here.
This
the Junk Luggers.
This is a critical issue. I'm serious about this. Explain why this business is exploding, please.
Yeah, so nationally, the Junk Luggers works in lots of different cities to help families and businesses get rid of things they no longer need. And our whole mission is landfill diversion. The whole ball game for us is how do we take stuff that folks or businesses no longer need and get it to folks that could use it or need it.
Give me an example. This is so cool.
Absolutely. So we do a house clean out, and there's lots of furniture, dishes, whatever, that typically would just go in the trash if a hauling company were just cleaning it out. We bring that stuff back to a warehouse, process it, and we redistribute it to nonprofits all over Pittsburgh.
Beautiful, man.
So places like the Blessing Board that are helping folks.
Oh my, do I love them.
Yep. We are a huge supplier.
I've had people break down, man. You fill their house with furniture for free.
Absolutely. They're a great organization, and we're proud to be their partner.
And what has you so compelled to get involved with this?
Yeah, so in my former life, I just moved up here not that long ago from Texas, and I'm a Presbyterian pastor, and I was working a lot with the homeless community. And when I learned about Junk Luggers, I moved up here to be close to helping out aging parents, and my family heard about the Junk Luggers and their mission, and it just aligned with kind of what we wanted to do to support the community and people in need.
Hey guys, what is your typical Junk Luggers customer? Describe.
That's kind of the amazing thing. It's everybody. We've done houses for professional athletes that are moving from one town to another town to go join another team. We do a lot of clean outs of homes for people who have lost a family member, people have passed away, people that are just moving. And we do jobs as small as folks who are just saying, hey, I'm getting new furniture next week. I need to get rid of the couch and love seat that currently sits in my living room.
It's amazing.
Yes, sir.
It's amazing. And here's what I love. You don't just back up to a dump.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
It's actually a public service.
It is. Yeah, it's our whole mission. Landfill diversion is the mission of the company.
What's the cost for folks?
It depends on how much stuff you have, obviously.
Makes sense.
The way we price jobs is based on volume, truck space, basically. So we do jobs as small as going and picking up a single recliner when
Wow.
somebody's getting rid of one.
Cool.
And we do jobs as big as, we did a job that was 52 truckloads out of a office building one time. So they range from tiny jobs to big jobs.
I love what you're doing. I love the big picture stuff. And honestly, I grab them both. I want to work with you guys so we can help some people, right?
Right. We
We're
love
cool
it.
with that?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
What a pleasure to have both of you here. Thank you so much for caring.
We're grateful.
It's
Thank you.
wonderful, wonderful stuff. Right now, folks, 1-800-823-9276. $180 for utilities for you qualify. And the big bathroom remodel, what is that?
The big bathroom remodel from our friends at Cousins. So they have Cousins roofing, siding, and decks. Up to a $15,000 value of a bathroom renovation. All you have to do right now is become one of our neighborhood heroes, and you're in the running. And right now, it sits at, when I look at my grid, 26. You have a 1 in 26 chance to get a $15,000 bathroom remodel.
Those are great odds, Marty. I mean, again, the utility service for a year is probably worth $4,000.
Hell yeah.
Then a $15,000 bathroom renovation that someone can win is the other prize. 1 in 26 right now. I mean, even if it's 1 in 200, that's a better odds and a better prize than playing any lottery in the world.
We need 50 an hour, folks. 1-800-823-9276. Right back. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
Thanks, Marty. What's up is our daylight overhead and sign inspection crews are moving around as they are going to do between now and 3 p.m. on Route 28 between the Etna Bypass and the Fox Chapel interchange. Looks like they've switched sides and are near the Fox Chapel off-ramp, so you have slow-go traffic there. Parkway West on the inbound ride backs right at the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. Parkway East inbound is still sluggish for you at Edgewood Swissvale. Watch out for some slow traffic outbound between Edgewood Swissvale and Wilkinsburg because of an earlier accident. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin. With Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks.
You ever wait way too long for a haircut and finally get one and think, why didn't I do that months ago?
Oh yeah, suddenly you're walking taller, smiling bigger, and feeling like a new person.
That's exactly what it feels like when you finally replace that old roof or deck. You don't realize how bad it looked or how much better it could be until it's done.
And when it is, your whole house feels fresh again.
Give your home that clean-cut confidence with a new deck, roof, or siding project.
Call the Cousins.
Call the Cousins.
Life-saving, life-changing information.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
All right, folks. It's the day, man. It is the day. Went into a house after house after house after house, and We put in 20 furnaces in homes in one day with Tootie's folks, Bob Tootie, who I've known since I was about 15 years old. He's a magnificent man. It's a magnificent company. Truth of the matter is, they're a magnificent, magnificent partner. And they, over the years, are the single greatest. Chad, think about this. One company, Tootie Mechanical, has put in over 400 furnaces for free, brother. One company. One. It's amazing. I mean, it's magnificent the way they care.
That is, Marty. I mean, the impact that something like that has of keeping reliable heat in someone's home is huge. And, you know, they take it a step further with their support for this event. You know, they see it when they're replacing furnaces, but then above and beyond that, they're making a donation to the Dollar Energy Fund that somebody who doesn't need a furnace can still keep their heat on. They can keep their lights on.
My man Tootie has never said no to us. I text him, and he's in Florida, and I say, hey, Bob, can we have a furnace for the Warmathon? Yeah, done. And the man who runs the magic is my man, Jeff. Jeff, good morning, brother. How are you?
Pretty good. How you guys doing?
Tell me about the greatness of your company. It's very unusual. What is it about you and Bob and the others there, Jeff Vandergriff with Tootie Mechanical, that compels you to make a difference, sir?
It's just the right thing to do. You know, I think it's sort of embedded in our culture from a company standpoint, in terms of our generosity, in terms of giving back to the community. As a successful company in Pittsburgh market, we feel like it's our job to be a good neighbor and to help those who need it most. So we do that, you know, every day in our business and what we do through Heat for the Needy. And, you know, obviously we're excited to help out with the Dollar Energy Fund, and to our missions closely align in terms of helping those in need, especially in these cold months, which have been colder than usual, as you know. So we're just glad to help.
Hey, my man, you and I have known each other since you were a kid. You have never, ever seen, you haven't, Bob hasn't, your folks haven't, need like this, have you, sir? Demand for furnaces like you've seen.
Yeah, the demand this year alone has increased significantly. I mean, we've seen it steadily increase over the past few years, but this year, the level of need out in the community is higher than it's ever been. You know, hopefully it's part of, we're building awareness about programs like ours and people that are out there to help those people who need it most. But I think the level of interest in programs like ours has almost doubled from last year to this year. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking to see it and to feel it, especially, you know, when we're taking calls and we're talking to those people who are in those spots. It's hard, and you know, we want to help as many people as we can, but like it takes a village. Oh my God. You know, because there's so many people that need it right now.
Amanda, tell folks how they can get into this opportunity for this furnace.
All they have to do right now. All they have to do right now is go to warmathon.com, and they can scroll through the auction page. We have a ton of awesome stuff, but you can find the gas furnace and professional installation. There's a bid on it right now for $3,000. So if you want to get in on that, you can go to warmathon.com again and be able to scroll down that gas furnace and professional installation. And thanks to Tootie for being this hour's a sponsor as well for this 10 o'clock hour.
I'll tell you what happens a lot, because Jeff knows this. Some wonderful citizen will bid on this, Jeff, and then give it someone who really needs it, right?
Yep. Yeah, and that's obviously an option, to donate it in your name through Heat for the Needy. Whether it's someone they know, we've seen it in terms of, hey, I know someone who needs it, and we'll do it for them, or they kick it back to us. Obviously, we have a laundry list of people who need it through the program. So, and it's inspiring to see people pay it forward like that too. It shows that there's a lot of hope out there, and a little hope goes a long way.
My brother, Jeff Vandergriff, 2D Mechanical. Thanks, brother.
Thanks, guys. Good luck today.
Thanks.
All they do is care. So the easiest way to get into this whole game, right, Amanda, is to bid on this furnace, right?
That is correct. So all you need to do, go to warmathon.com, be able to get in on the bidding. If you want to call as well, it's 800-823-9276. But to get in on that bidding, it's specifically on that warmathon.com site.
All right. I want to go again. I want to drive home this Neighborhood Heroes situation. $180. You qualify for a drawing, and you're like one of 30 right now for $4,000 with the free utilities, right, Chad?
Yeah, Marty, that's utility service for a year for you, or you can give it to somebody else if you want.
And the cousins, my boys, donating a $15,000 bathroom remodel. Amanda, you also qualify for that, right?
That's correct. So all you need to do, again, donate that $180, become that neighborhood hero, $15 a month. And think about it. You skip coffee probably 2 mornings of the entire month, and that's $15 right there.
1-800-823-9276. Let's blow up this Neighborhood Heroes. Utilities for a year. Qualify for a bathroom. By the way, you can do the same thing if you want to have someone else's bathroom remodeled from the cousins. You can do the same thing, right? Right, Amanda? This happens all the time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the way that people give back in the city of Pittsburgh is amazing. People are able to donate all this stuff that we have as incentives, and they don't expect anything in return. But when people win these incentives, more times than not, they're giving it to someone else that needs it.
Wow, check this out. Giant Eagle donating $500 in Giant Eagle gift cards to be used as a match for other listener donations. And, wow, I love this. Each person on the 6-member Giant Eagle executive leadership team would like to donate at the $180 Neighborhood Heroes. How about that, brother?
Marty, that's awesome. You know, Giant Eagle's another organization in our community that really, puts their might behind something like this. It's a big deal. It's awesome what Giant Eagle's transformed into, and that's great support.
Well, I have a bias. I'm close friends with the chairman, Bill Artman. We've become boys, and he sent me a text. How can I help? How can I donate? And then Dan Donovan, their marketing guy, is a rock star, and they're donating $500 in gift cards, which Amanda will figure out how to disseminate that. And each person, the 6-member Giant Eagle executive team, is donating six Neighborhood Heroes. Go Giant Eagle. Dan, I'll send you the number to do that. That's 1-800-823-WARM-9276. Love those folks. Love them.
This weekend forecast brought to you by KFC Bowls. 5 different bowls to fill up 5 different ways. In Pittsburgh, some sun will give way to increasing clouds Saturday with a high of 35. Snow, sleet, and rain are possible Saturday night into Sunday. Otherwise, Sunday will be cloudy with highs in the upper 30s. Go to KFC and get a whole lot of bowl for a whole lot less money. 5 delicious bowls for just $5 each. From the classic famous bowl to Chef Matty Matheson's bowl and even more in between. KFC, it's finger-licking good. Prices and participation may vary.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
25 with overcast skies at 10:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. FBI agents searching along roadways near Nancy Guthrie's Tucson home found new evidence Wednesday. Here's CBS's Jonathan Vigliotti.
A source close to the investigation confirms to CBS News 2 black gloves were recovered from the search and sent for DNA testing.
Another development is a new ransom note. TMZ reporting it received that message from a person who wants a Bitcoin payment in exchange for the name of the person who abducted the 84-year-old mother of Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie. 7 people, including 5 children, safely evacuated a burning home early this morning in the Southside Slopes. That fire reported around 1 a.m. in the 2300 block of Salisbury Street. Public safety says flames on the first floor of the house were quickly extinguished. Learning cursive handwriting is about to become mandatory in Pennsylvania. Here's News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado.
Governor Shapiro Wednesday signed into law a bill adding cursive handwriting to the state's required teachings. At least 24 other states also require it be taught. Proponents, including House Bill 17's prime sponsor, Dane Watrow of Eastern PA, say in the digital era, learning handwriting has fallen to the wayside. But students will still need to learn how to sign official documents. And supporters say learning how to write in cursive helps kids develop motor skills, and it builds hand-eye coordination in developing brains. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
A Pennsylvania Lottery scratch-off player will get $10,000 a week for life after recently buying a ticket in Fayette County. That winning ticket was sold at Sunoco on National Pike in Wharton Township. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 184 points, the Nasdaq down 29, and the S&P up 11. KDKA Radio News Time 1031. Our next update at 11. I'm Paul Rasmussen on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
Retailers love Valentine's Day. The National Retail Federation predicts we will spend $29 billion on Valentine's Day. Bob Phibbs is the CEO of the Retail Doctor. He says the upper income bracket is leading the way.
Higher households who are expanding their gift list to include coworkers or people they do services for them, and even their pets.
I'm Rob Hart.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Physical Therapy and Balance Centers of Monroeville know health is about more than movement. It's about staying safe, steady, and independent at home. Specializing in advanced balance therapy to help prevent falls, improve stability, and keep our community moving confidently. Physical of Monroeville is proud to support Warmathon, helping to keep homes warm and our community steady on their feet. Physical Therapy and Balance Centers of Monroeville. FYZICAL, spelled differently because they are different. Call 412-457-8200. A warmer, safer winter in every home across Pittsburgh is why NRG is proud to sponsor the 18th annual Warmathon and honored to share in this city's generous spirit. When you pick NRG as your energy supplier, you'll have the power to do more, like earn cash back and travel rewards, or even contribute to local nonprofits just for paying your bill. With NRG, giving back is built in. Learn more and switch today at picknrg.com.
Hey folks, it's Marty. You feel that cold air through your windows? Your heating bills feel it too. Nest Expressions Window Fashions has the fix. Check it out. My good friend Lisa offering free upgrade. The thermal suede lining on every new drapery purchased through February. Keep the warmth inside your home thanks to Lisa and her distributor of the finest energy-efficient lining. Lisa's draperies are made right here in Pittsburgh. The finest quality, the best price. No middlemen. 724-933-5500 or nestexpressions.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them. Or go to COMERcross.com.
Call the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. What's up, LA?
All right, what's up, Marty? Is we are keeping a close eye on Route 28, where it's very slow go for you coming southbound toward town past the Fox Chapel interchange. We have overhead sign inspection crews working in that area, both southbound and northbound today, between Fox Chapel and the Etna exit. So watch out for delays around that. Delays on the Parkway West greet you right around the runaway truck sand pile. Parkway East inbound is just slow go approaching the Squirrel Hill Tunnel portal. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy, breezy, and cold heading into the afternoon hours with more flurries. The high 28. Cloudy and cold tonight. A few flurries, mainly early, those 16 to 20. Clouds break for some sun tomorrow. The high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
Hey, folks, Marty. Why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDK Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com. What do I say about Oakmont Bakery? Bespoke cakes. 3,000 different cakes, custom, on their page. Family commitment, community commitment, unbelievable generosity and kindness. In my career, I've never met anyone running a better bakery or a better family or making a more significant impact in our town. Oakmont Bakery, more than just delicious.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy. It's brought to you by Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, Impact HVAC, and by Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning.
Woo! Man. Hometown Hero. $180. Sign up. Make a difference. Qualify for free utilities for a year. And as she updates us, my friend Amanda, also this bathroom remodel, which is crazy. Please, update us on everything, please.
The bathroom remodel from our friends at Cousins Roofing, Siding, Decks, bathroom renovation of $15,000 that they are going to offer for us. So if you become a neighborhood hero, so you're entered to win one of two things: either free utilities for a year, you could win that, or you could win the bathroom renovation, and also a ton of other things available right now. We have a couple of bidding things if you want to get in on that. We're going to close some of those soon. So we have Napa Prime Chop House. We're going to open that up, Marty. So that's the chef's table for 6.
Oh, so, my boy Glenn.
Yes, our boy Glenn. So if you want to bid on that, that's an amazing 8-course meal with drinks and wine and everything at Napa Prime Chop House at the chef's table for 6 people. So we're going to start the bidding at $250.
Nice.
We still have the bid open for Penguins tickets for the game on April 4th, section 107, row D. So that's 4 rows off the glass. Seats 13 and 14. You can bid on those for the game on April 4th. And then the Cucina Bella private pizza party for 8. That's in the basement Carmen's going to cook up a feast for you. You can bid on that as well. By calling 1-800-823-9276. A ton of other small items available to Smallman Street Deli. You got gift cards. You got Cucina Bella gift cards. We have those Giant Eagle gift cards that we just put up. So call that number right now, and all of the great people are standing by to take your calls to be able to take your donation and then offer you something up in return.
My man Dan McCuney with NRG is here. Hey, brother.
Hey, how are you doing?
It's kind of cool, isn't it?
This is great. I mean, this is, I think, just speaks to who KDKA is and who the Pittsburgh community is made up of.
And who you are.
Yeah, well, and as a company, I think NRG, this is the type of thing that we're going to support every time because it just taps into who we are as a company and the types of things that we typically support.
The beauty of what you're doing is you're helping tremendously by sponsoring this. Number two, because you're in the game, because you're the man, you understand the dynamic of utility costs and how it's wigging people out right now, brother.
Yeah. Well, as a company, I think we understand that it's difficult, especially as we've had, this really difficult winter. It's been bitterly cold. So, I think we want to support people, as they navigate these challenging times. And I think the most important thing for us, though, is that people understand they have options. So whether it's Dollar Energy Fund or, if you're an NRG customer and you're having trouble paying your bill, you can reach out to us and just explore options. And
hold on. This is why it's so important. I can't stand how they try to make you guys bad guys.
Yeah.
There's no way you're trying to hurt people. Tell us how you try to help them.
Yeah, so we encourage people to reach out. If you're having trouble paying your bills, reach out to us first and contact us, and we'll figure out ways to help you through the challenging times that you're experiencing. And like I said, we can connect you to resources like Dollar Energy Fund or other resources that are available out there.
I appreciate you, man. I love what you're doing. I'm so grateful you're here, man. It's important, especially now.
Yeah, well, we're proud to support. I mean, this is, like you said, especially now. It's difficult, and I think people are experiencing the strain, and especially, as we go through this winter, your energy usage goes up, your bill goes up, and people get sticker shock. So just know that there are options out there, and this is just one example of that, and just a really great cause that we're happy to support.
I want to grab one of my boys. Glenn, what's up, brother? How are you, man?
Delightful, thanks.
You are the man. What is snow crab out of Russia costing these days, or the Ukraine area? What is it costing?
Well, we do king crab.
Yeah, king crab.
And it's running about $85 to $90 a pound.
Come on.
Our cost.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
What was it 10 years ago?
Well, 30, 28, 30. Yeah.
Wow.
No, the problem is we actually can't even buy it out of Russia at the moment because they have about 75, 80% of the king crab. It's caught in Russian waters. So because of the war, we can't get the product from Russia. Yeah. And then they sell it to China. Again, not an issue, but we can't get it out of China either. It's a concept.
Hold on. This is why I love him. This is why the dynamic of world politics plays into a restaurant trying to buy some damn crab. Right, brother?
That's it. Exactly.
My man, since I have met you, you have never, ever, ever backed down from being kind and generous. You have never, ever hesitated. You have never, ever said no. Private dinner, Napa Prime. Private dinner, Off the Hook. Why, brother? Why do you step up every friggin' year, my man?
It's look, we're blessed. When we got blessed by God, we then get to pass that blessing on to others. And if it's indirect to help people in this, I just heard your previous caller, with this super ultra cold snow that we've had for finally in 15 years or whatever, then we get to help by blessing people that can come into the restaurant and donating that money back, that then you can raise the money and people can stay warm this winter.
I love you, man. My man, I had you on the show, and you know this, during COVID, and Patrick was sitting here when my man was crying because you were hanging on by your fingernails, bro, over a fire pit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it was, and really the tears at that moment was not so much for Lisa and I or the business. It was more driven for the employees,
right?
And just what were we going to do in that? I pretty much tried to forget about that entire 6 months or whatever it was, some of the foolishness of it. But
it
yeah,
shows your
it was
courage,
a tough time.
man. Your courage and your fortitude.
Yeah, well, thank you. That's one foot in front of the other.
Hey,
what were you doing? What was I doing? What was it yesterday? We were chasing rabbits.
Oh yeah, all day long. That's all I do is chase rabbits, brother. Hey, what is that steak that you bring with that stone? You put it down in the middle of the table. What is that? I forget.
Oh, Japanese A5 Wagyu. So it's the highest grade cattle out of Japan. Yeah, it's pretty special stuff.
My man, it melts in your mouth, brother.
Absolutely. Yep.
And the kids love to cook it.
Oh, well, yeah, makes a show in the dining room. And then, of course, my delightful wife makes me clean the chandeliers every single month because of the smoke, but that's okay.
Glenn Hawley, man, Napa and Off the Hook, a true amazing man. And my brother, thanks, my man.
My pleasure. Have a great day.
Love him. Because he gives a damn. Amanda, these are great dinners, by the way. Are they not, my friend?
Oh, it's amazing. I took my husband a year or two ago for his birthday as a birthday gift to Napa Prime. Probably one of the best meals that I've ever had in my entire life. So if you want to get in on that, you can call 800-823-9276 to be able to get in on the bidding for that. We had the Penguins tickets that I mentioned, the Cucina Bella private party. We're going to be closing the Penguins and the Cucina Bella private party soon. So if you want to get in on that, call 800-823-9276. Bunch of other options available. Smallman Street Deli, Cucina Bella gift cards, Giant Eagle gift cards, all of that stuff. And coming up soon, Marty, don't call yet for it, but coming up soon, the hottest item on your radio.
Oh, yeah.
Toilets.
Toilets. The
coming
big
up
flush,
soon.
The big dumpers. My man Steve Mazza, one of my boys, really close friends for 20 years, Carpenters Union. What did he just do, Chad?
Marty, he just had 3 neighborhood heroes come through for us.
Wow. Right now, the executives from Giant Eagle are calling 1-800-823-8276, and they are buying six neighborhood heroes.
And Marty, what's that mean when someone becomes a neighborhood hero by calling 800-823-WARM? That means that they're donating $180. That's matched by our utility partners and becoming $360, and that $360 is enough to prevent someone's service from being disconnected or get their service back on. That's all it normally takes. Marty, these people don't have thousands of dollars worth of past due utility bills. It's $360. My last gas bill was bigger than that.
Oh, yeah.
My last electric bill was bigger than that.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not like they're that far behind. It's takes such a small amount. And if you become a neighborhood hero, we can break it into $15 a month, or you could pay $180. That gets matched by our utility partners and becomes that $360. Right now, Marty, there are 41 people in that drawing to win utility service for a year, or that $15,000 bathroom renovation.
We need 50 by the end of this hour. Let's roll, people. We need 50. 1-800-823-9276. Right back. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
Hey, Marty, what's up? As we've heard from the folks at the Pennsylvania Turnpike, and if you are traveling the Pennsylvania Turnpike eastbound I-76 between the Oakmont Plum Service Plaza and the Oakmont area, the Allegheny Valley exit, they're saying there's no diesel or gas at that service plaza. That's at milepost 49.3 between Allegheny Valley and Pittsburgh. So heads up, if you were planning to stop there to fuel up, you will not be able to do so. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
President's Day weekend is the biggest furniture and mattress event of the year at Levin Furniture and Mattress. Take 25% off the entire store. Save up to 60% on hot buys. Lazy La-Z-Boy recliners start at $395. Sofas as low as $350. 60-month special financing with no money down. Plus the guaranteed lowest prices on top mattress brands for life. That's 25% off store-wide, up to 60% off hot buys, and 5 years financing. The President's Day sale, now at Levin Furniture and Mattress.
A senior citizen sent me a note that they couldn't afford the nursing home they were in, and they were going to be charged exorbitant fees. Sent it to Julian Gray. He got in the middle of it, worked out a deal, got them into a better place. Julian Gray just set up an entire estate plan for myself and my entire family. They take care of your life right now and your estate right now. Julian Gray, grayelderlaw.com, 412-458-6000, the best.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At the UPS store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we're here for you, and we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Come with me to Get My Invisalign. They walked me through everything I needed to know. How long it'll take, how it works, and what to expect. Then it was time for the real part. They put on the attachments, they blend in with my teeth, they help the aligners grip your teeth and move them the right way. It felt a little weird at first, but honestly, not bad at all. They popped in my first set of aligners, showed me how to take them out, and that was it. I'm officially part of the Invisalign Club. I even wore them at a football game, super comfortable and easy to talk with. For someone who's always filming on the sidelines or covering sports nonstop, this fits my lifestyle perfectly.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
All right. Honestly, in my career, I meet good people, I meet great people, and then I meet friggin' saints. I love the Schmutzers. I have from day one. They're just good, man. And they do it right, and they give a damn. And they're Christian, and they're committed, and their people are excellent. And other than that, I can't stand them. You're so damn charming. You're so damn real. And you love this town so much, and it comes through every single day, guys. And thanks for being here.
Oh, thank you, Marty.
Man, we've been friends since I was a kid, because I'm only 25 now. Maggie, how you feeling?
I'm feeling wonderful.
Are we allowed to talk about you had a procedure that was kind of dramatic?
Had a little procedure. Mm-hmm.
Open heart surgery, but you're back.
I'm back. I'm back.
We're all praying for you, and your faith really carries you, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Right? John, how important is community to you and your business and your family?
Oh, very, very important. Any business that is involved with their community or communities, you just don't have to restrict it to the community that your business is in. It's essential. The public supports businesses. The businesses should support the communities in any way they can. And that's why we're here today.
You know, I watch, because I'm a media guy, your kids now are killing it. The communication, the kindness, the work ethic, the same values. You got to be pretty damn proud.
Well, the old saying, the apple don't fall too far from the tree.
Well, it doesn't come like on hope and a prayer. It's discipline and work ethic and commitment, is it not?
Sure.
Truly.
And the same thing that both of you do with your business.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right?
Well, we care. We've been in business now. This year will be 48 years.
Come on.
Yes.
48 years in business. I started the business at the age of 22.
That's amazing.
And 48 years later, I'm still here. And
you know why? Because you do it right, brother.
Well, that's the only way to do it. I mean, if you tell people you're going to do something, you do it. If you make a mistake, you fix it. It's not hard. It's not brain surgery.
Because the window business is like the mattress business. Everyone's trying to sell one.
Oh, sure.
But everyone doesn't sell a good one or do it right.
Right.
Just
right.
saying.
Well, we're very honored and blessed to have partnered with Marvin, which is a window manufacturing company. And they have a window that's called the Infinity, which is a solid fiberglass window. And it's truly, Marty, one of the best windows on the market today.
Plus, you have Craftsman, my man.
Oh, well,
Come on, man.
you can buy the most expensive window in the world, but if it's not installed properly, you're wasting your money. And we have veteran installers working for the company. They do a fantastic job.
And it's not easy finding good people anymore.
No, it isn't.
No, and we're struggling with that because I need to hire about 3 people this year, and it's very difficult. So if anybody's interested, give me a call.
Throw it out. Come on, give the number.
412-655-8411.
And my man, it pays. It pays really well.
We take care of our people.
Oh, yeah.
They're with us a long, long time. They retire more than anything.
Right.
You know, you're those people, when I see them, it's like I'm seeing my family. And I mean that in the nicest way, because you're so kind. And you're so real, man. And I love you both. I mean that.
Thank you.
You guys get
Thank you.
You really, really do. Thanks, guys. We really appreciate you, man, and what you do for us.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you, Marty.
All right, guys. We're right back.
Good luck.
Thank you.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKARadio.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Right now at Bowser Subaru, there's a lot to love and a lot more waiting for you. Love all-wheel drive confidence when Western PA weather hits? Love a vehicle that looks out for your family like you do? Then get to Bowser Subaru during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Take home the 2026 Crosstrek Premium with 2.9% APR or lease for just $199 a month. VIN number T3701361, MSRP $32,775, 36-month lease, 7,500 miles per year with $2,699 due at signing and no security deposit required. The Subaru Crosstrek Premium is built for real life and real adventures. It gives you sporty design, raised ground clearance, and the space you need for friends, gear, and weekend plans. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included, dealer doc fee of $490 applies. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends March 3rd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah with the elder law firm of Zachariah Brown. You know, every day I get a call from somebody because they have a loved one in the nursing home. They lost their house, they lost all their money, and they are in trouble, and that's when they call. Why do they call us? Because we can help. The better call to make, though, is to call ahead of time. As soon as you have a loved one going into a nursing facility, call us immediately, and we'll help take care of you. Zachariah Brown, 724-942-6200, or PittsburghElderLaw.com.
Another new year. Hard to believe. Let me help you make this a year to remember in a fabulous way. This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Imagine this. It's March, May, July 2026, and you're 20, 40, 60 pounds lighter. You're moving much better. Your clothes are fitting. Your meds are being taken away. Aren't these reasons enough to lose weight in a healthy way? Let me help. Just call me at 1-800-900-THIN. A year to remember, 2026.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
26 with overcast skies at 11 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. FBI agents recovered on Wednesday 2 black gloves from a roadside near Nancy Guthrie's house, which may lead them to the masked person suspected of abducting the 84-year-old mother of Today's Show anchor Savannah Guthrie. And as CBS's Bradley Blackburn reports, a new ransom note has come to light.
TMZ says it received another unverified ransom note Wednesday related to the case, though this time the sender is someone claiming to offer information on an alleged kidnapper.
The sender offered to identify the person who kidnapped Nancy Guthrie in exchange for a Bitcoin payment. New this hour, state police are asking for help in locating a missing woman believed to have serious medical conditions. Rochelle Wynn was last seen Saturday night in Connellsville, and her last cell phone activity was picked up Sunday night in Confluence. Wynn was also reportedly seen at the Anchor Inn in Addison on Sunday. State police say she may be heading toward Georgia. You can see her photo at KDKARadio.com. This could be the last of the cold weather for a while. Andrew Kinzel with the National Weather Service says today's high should stay below freezing, and tomorrow, well, up to 35.
And then once we get into the weekend, looks like we're starting to see highs head up towards those upper 40s, and then we're talking about possibly being back into the low to mid-50s as we head into early next week.
And Kinzel says highs should stay above freezing for the foreseeable future. Additional charges, including homicide, have been filed against Aaron Martin, the man arrested following a domestic dispute in Greenfield last weekend. Police called to the 700 block of Montclair Street found Charlie Martin dead inside an apartment. She was shot 4 times. Officers say Martin was taken into custody. Was taken into custody after a brief struggle. At first, they've charged him with assaulting an officer and resisting arrest. New charges of homicide, abuse of a corpse, and a firearms violation have been added. A former employee of Little Sisters of the Poor is facing charges after police say he used his position to fraudulently purchase thousands of dollars in food. With that story, News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush.
Vincent Jones, who served as a facilities food services manager, is accused of stealing more than $100,000 in unauthorized food purchases over 2 years. Investigators say Jones ordered expensive steaks and seafood that the nonprofit says were never served to residents who are elderly and cannot eat such foods. Video footage reportedly shows Jones loading the deliveries into his personal vehicle, and invoices reveal repeated purchases dating back to 2023. Jones was terminated in July of 2025, and authorities are reviewing all records and surveillance. The nonprofit says it will continue cooperating with law enforcement. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Nemacolin has been named Pennsylvania's top hotel by U.S. News and World Report. The Laurel Highlands destination earned the number 28 spot nationwide, one of only 2 businesses in the state to crack the top 100. On Wall Street, the Dow is ahead now. The Dow is now down 80 points at 50,042. The Nasdaq is down 254 points, and the S&P is down 40. KDKA Sports at the Winter Games. Canada and Czechia are scoreless in men's hockey first period. This afternoon at 3:10, the U.S. takes on Latvia. Tonight in college hoops, Robert Morris is at Cleveland State. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:04. 26 with overcast skies in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic in the AccuWeather forecast next.
Looking for reliable HVAC services? Well, you're in luck. Impact HVAC is family-owned and operated right here in our community. They pride themselves on top-notch service and honest work. Got a question? Need a second opinion? They've got you covered. And guess what? Estimates are always free. Call them today, 412-297-1852. That's 412-297-1852. Impact HVAC, your local heating and cooling experts.
Folks, Marty here. My friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Scott from Aspenwall, amazed at NASCO's quality, honesty, work ethic, craftsmanship. Scott loved working with NASCO, appreciated that NASCO doesn't use high-pressure sales tactics like other companies. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Scott. Get NASCO, 412-373-2000. Get them on your roof, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
All right, Marty, what's up is we have an accident on Weigels Hill Road in the 600 block. This is in Elizabeth Township, and so that puts it very near the intersection with Teak Road. Watch out for crews who are on scene and working with that. No major accidents or problems as you come inbound or outbound near your favorite tunnels, whether it be Squirrel Hill or Fort Pitt, as you are traveling 376 to and through downtown. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Overcast, breezy, cold the rest of today. Some flurries, the high 28. Cloudy and cold tonight with a couple of flurries, mainly before midnight, the low 16 to 20. Clouds break for some sun tomorrow, high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover's accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Another new year. Hard to believe. Let me help you make this a year to remember in a fabulous way. This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Imagine this. It's March, May, July 2026, and you're 20, 40, 60 pounds lighter. You're moving much better. Your clothes are fitting. Your meds are being taken away. Aren't these reasons enough to lose weight in a healthy way? Let me help. Just call me at 1-800-900-THIN. A year to remember 2026.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy.
Amanda, lay it out, sister, and then we're going to get my boy Ken on the phone. Lay it out what's going on. Update us on what you think is important.
What is important right now, okay, we're going to be, if you want to bid, so we had a couple of bid things that I mentioned, all right? So we were up to $750 for that Napa Prime Chef's Table for 6, that amazing dinner, 8 courses, food, drinks, the whole 9 at the beautiful Chef's Table.
That's a $2,000 meal. Go ahead.
Yeah. So we have that. That's up to $750. The Cucina Bella private party is at $500. So if you want either of those things, you need to call as soon as possible to be able to get in on the bidding for that, because we're going to close those soon because we have more other great opportunities coming. So if you want any of those, a ton of great small ticket items, small mid straight deli gift cards, Cucina Bella, because remember, if you're able to donate $20 or $25, that gets matched by our utility partners and turns into $40 and $50. So if you think, oh, I don't have a lot to be able to give, everything that you can give is a lot because of that match from our utility partners. But what's most important is coming up now, okay?
Hold on, Chad, lay out the significance of Hometown Heroes, brother.
Marty Neighborhood Heroes, someone's donating $180, which is $15 a month. We can do it monthly. We can do it one time. Once that's matched by our utility partners, it's $360. That's enough to stop someone's termination or get their service turned back on.
Wow.
If you become a neighborhood hero, you have a chance to win utility service for a year. You can use that for yourself. You can give that to somebody else. And also, Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks and Bathrooms threw in a $15,000 bathroom renovation. So any neighborhood hero they're entered to win the utility service for a year or the bathroom renovation. So we'll pick one of each.
Let's go with my man, though. One of my boys, my man, has never said no to us. Patrick, how many times have we called Ken Kukru? He's like, yeah, I'll meet you over there. Yeah, I'll do the job.
Oh, I couldn't even give you a count. He's done it so many times.
Patrick,
and
you remember
big jobs.
My man, you remember the job he did in Homewood?
Huge.
Come on, man.
Oh, my gosh.
$30,000.
Yep.
Saved their ass. Love my man.
The legend of Warmathon.
The legend, I like to call him the Big Dumper. Ken, what's up, brother?
How you doing, Marty?
How are you, man?
I'm doing well, trying to stay warm like everybody else. I love that preview, the Big Dumper.
Big Dumper.
Yeah, I'm cousins to Thomas Crapper.
My man. Every year
Yes,
you
sir.
step up. Why?
I like to help the cause. I like to help people in need.
My man,
Good program.
You remember when we first met?
Yeah.
My man calls the show and says, I got $1,000 to help. We drive over there and meet him and his daughter. His daughter, who's wonderful, has a crib in the office, right? Remember that?
Yeah, it was in the office. No longer now. The boys are grown up.
Of course, they're 30 now. But every year, Ken Kukuro steps up and helps us. Tell us what you're doing this year, my man.
This year, I'm partnered with APR as in the past, and to get I think it's 8 water closets. And once the people get them, we'll come out and install them.
Tell us what. It's a toilet, right?
It's a toilet, water closet. Invented by Thomas Crapper.
Right. And every year, my man, this is the fastest item that goes. Why is that?
I don't know. I was trying to figure it out from the first time we did this. It's like,
Well,
I'm missing something here.
I think a few minutes ago, Marty explained why, because he allots himself his 30 minutes of time to be able to sit on his throne at home, to be able to have time to himself. So I think people, they want something comfortable if they're going to allot themselves that 30 minutes. So we're going to take the next 8 neighborhood heroes. So 800-823-9276 now. You can call and get in for the toilets, the hottest ticket item of the Warmathon every year. So again, 800-823-9276. Call now, become a neighborhood hero for $180, and you're able to get one of these elusive toilets from our friends at Kukuro Plumbing.
Hey, Ken, how you feeling? Sir. How you feeling? The warrior that you are.
I'm feeling good.
But the business...
I've had some work done on my shoulder.
Yep, the business is very physical, is it not?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
And you're going to have what, rotator cuff?
I had rotator cuff and bicep.
Wow. And
yeah, it's coming along though. I'm just going to keep it moving.
It's several months, the rehab, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
My man,
yes.
I'm hearing crazy stuff from this weather. What are you seeing out there with pipes and stuff?
Well, yeah, one of the main things, you got to kind of look and see if you got any air coming in your house hitting a pipe. If that air hits that pipe, it's going to freeze. So you want to stop all the air from coming in. It's not so much the cold, it's the air hitting the pipe. And that's what we're seeing. I mean, we go to a job, pipe's frozen solid. You block the air coming in, and it almost thaws on itself. Now, there's different cases that it's, go ahead.
Yeah, give me an example, like where air comes in, like what you have to plug up.
So say if you got a crawl space. And a pipe is going through the crawl space, and there's a hole in the crawl space where there's air coming in, or a vent that is letting air into that crawl space. It hits that pipe and freezes it. It could be inside a house, inside a basement. There's air coming in above a door or something. above a window. But that'll freeze it up.
We had a plumber
tight
on
as
the
can
air
be.
yesterday on the phone under a house where the same thing happened. It's a big issue, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. I mean, the smartest thing people can do is put a heat tape on there, wrap it with a heat tape, and plug it in and forget about it.
I got that in the basement, in the garage, after I had a pipe blow up. All right.
Works well.
So how does this work? I forget. So they get in this, right? Amanda, describe how this plays out, my dear.
So all they need to do, call 800-823-9276 right now to be able to call and become a neighborhood hero. So that's $180. That can be split up to be $15 a month. So imagine $15 a month for the next year. You're sitting on your new throne texting just like Marty Griffin.
Right on. I'll text you. I won't call. Ken
That's
Kukro.
too much information for me.
It is, brother. Ken Kukro, I love you, man. You have a great family. Your wife
Thank
is
you. I
gorgeous.
appreciate it. You guys do.
One of my
You guys
favorite
do a
people.
great job. Thank
Thanks,
you.
my man. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Amanda, it really is popular. They'll be gone in 5 minutes, right?
Oh yeah. I'm waiting to see the numbers start ticking down.
Is Lamont here? Is Lamont here? Or are they coming in? Are they calling? We're working on getting Lamont. I love Lamont. All right, folks. Right back. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty? As we continue to have crews working with this accident in Elizabeth Township in the 600 block of Weigels Hill Road. It's very near Iron Horse Lane. Heads up as you are traveling there. Heads up on southbound 28. Some daylight work crews doing sign inspection between Fox Chapel and Etna are now on the southbound side, so you're finding it sluggish past Fox Chapel. They could be northbound or southbound up until about 3 p.m. today. Keep that in mind as you travel there. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hi there, I'm Lisa Luro from Secure Money Health. Let's be honest, Medicare can be overwhelming. That's why I created the Ultimate Medicare Book, a clear, no-nonsense guide to help you navigate every twist and turn of Medicare. I'm here to empower you with the insights you need to secure the right benefits for your health. Don't let uncertainty slow you down. Visit MedicareBookOffer.com to get started and reclaim your confidence today.
It's Jake from Southside Plumbing and Heating. We've been keeping Pittsburgh comfortable since 1947. From leaky faucets and water heaters to boiler service, HVAC inspections, and hydrojetting. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. Remember, our technicians are certified, not commissioned, so they're trained to do the job right, not sell you something you don't need. Call 412-431-7455 or find us online at southsideplumb.com. Our reputation is built on your recommendation.
Zero Res's Month of Love sale is on. Not only is your carpet one of the biggest investments in your home, but it's also the biggest air filter. If your carpet hasn't been professionally cleaned, you're breathing unhealthy levels of nasty dust, dander, bacteria, germs, and all that stuff over and over again. Lucky for you, Zero Res is going to spread the love to you and your home. Get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, starting at just $119 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroRes.com alvarezpgh.com and mention KDKA.
Lamont is on the clock. Join Lamont to hear draft experiences from famous football greats. On March 31st, Lamont welcomes Kevin and Dan Colbert and Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. Proceeds benefit St. Anthony School programs and the Jasmine Nairi campus. Visit lamontpittsburgh.com/upcoming for tickets.
Ma'am, we have this window. It's actually a bay window at the front of our house. And I know it sounds stupid, but I was out there looking at it. And it needs replaced. And I'm sitting here because I've been talking to the folks at Windows Direct. And they've got this deal right now, which is insane. You buy 4 windows, you get 4 free. And check this out. You get $1,000 off your entire project and 0% interest for 60 months. You can spread out the payments. And folks, this is the time, right? Because it's kind of slow, and they've got professionals ready to go, and they have folks ready for you to start your new year with this great deal on Windows. 4, get 4 free, 60 months interest free, $1,000 off, and all you got to say is, I love my Windows. This deal rocks. I'm checking it out. I swear I am. 412-545-6003, 412-545-6003, Universal Windows Direct. Don't miss this one.
Breakfast burritos for the morning brainstorm. Easy Cater. Paninis for the lunch and learn. Easy Cater. Barbecue for the clients from Boston. Easy Cater. Brownie boxes and mini bundt cakes for Brenda's workiversary. Easy Cater. One simple platform to feed any size group with food they love from favorite restaurants, plus tools to help you meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Easy Cater. All the food for your workplace, all in one place. Start an order at easycater.com.
So I went to high school with Bob Tootie, with Tootie Mechanical. Since I've known him, they've put 400 furnaces in homes, free furnaces. We're about to do that again. We'll put 20 in homes in one day. It's magnificent. You see folks cry. They change lives. This company gets it. Tootie Mechanical. 400 furnaces. Amazing, amazing. Tootie Mechanical. 412-771-4100. Love them.
Fantastic February savings at Coons Market.
Boneless chicken breasts or breast tenders, $2.99 a pound. Fresh strawberries, 1-pound packs, 2 for $6. And plain or garlic Eckrich bologna, $3.99 a pound. Come see us at Coons.
UPMC. Life-saving, life-changing information.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Folks, you want to be in on a drawing for a $15,000 bathroom remodel? Folks, you want to be in on free utilities for a year? Folks, it's easy. Chad, tell them how easy it is and what they need to do.
Marty, all they have to do is call 1-800-823-WARM, donate $15 a month or $180 a year. You become a neighborhood hero. Your $180 is matched by your utility partners. That's enough to get someone's service back on, to prevent it from being disconnected. And, you know, you become a neighborhood hero. You're in this drawing to win utility service for a year for yourself, or you can give that to somebody else. And you're also qualified to win this bathroom remodeling piece.
Come on. 1 in 51
$15,000
right now. 1. Come on, man. $180. 1-800-823-9276. Want to get it to 100 people. Want to get it to 100 people. Gotta grab my man. Chef Marco, how are you, man?
Great, how are you?
When I eat at Lamont, I always kind of make out at the table after I get the escargot. Is that known as one of those things that gets people going, sir?
Yeah, absolutely. Escargot do it. No doubt, no doubt.
My man, you know what's funny? When you have kids and you bring them to a restaurant that has escargot, and they say, Dad, you're eating snails. I say, hell yeah, bring them on. It's what you do there, and you do it so well, Marco, right?
Yeah, we sure do. We sure do. And you know, speaking of kids, we love kids too. So they can, the dads can eat the snails, the kids can play with the shells. That's all good.
The folks from Centimark Kathy, who I love, gave $100. Tim Dunlap, $5,000. Cinemark, $10,000. You and the folks who own your business have been magnificent, Marco. Why is it important, my brother?
Well, I tell you what, Ed Dunlap, who passed away a couple of years ago, was understood that, you know, when you're part of a community, it's important to take that responsibility very seriously. And he was a great guy. He always made sure he gave back to the community and make sure those around him were always in a better place. And he really felt seriously about that and worked very hard to make sure everybody in our community had what they needed to live.
Hey, Marco.
Yeah.
The view is insane, but what's diminished because we talk about the view is the insanely magnificent food that you have, and you're killing it right now, aren't you, sir?
Yeah, we sure are, especially come up with Valentine's Day weekend. We have a lot of business here, and coming up into the NFL draft, we're going to have an unprecedented amount of people in the city, so we're really working hard to make sure we give the best product available to all our visitors here in the city and all over.
Hey, Marco, you don't mind people making out there, right, for Valentine's dinners, do you?
Hey, that's all part of the fun, man. That's all part of the fun.
My brother, I love that place, man. You're the man. Thanks, Marco.
Marty, I appreciate it. Have a great day, man. And great job. Great work with all you do. We appreciate everything.
One of the most beautiful joints in the world. Takes your breath away, and the food's even better. Thanks, Marco. My man, they're so nice there, man. They're so old school. It's what I love about this town. Dan, NRG. This is kind of cool, isn't it, this whole vibe?
This is great. This
Right?
is, yeah. I mean, this is, I think, what the Pittsburgh community is all about.
Well, we're so grateful to you for being the big title sponsor of this. Why was that important for you and your company?
Well, you know, we have a commitment to the community, and the Warmathon is just one example of that. You know, we support a lot of Pittsburgh area organizations, including UPMC Children. So there's just a commitment that we have for this community and the communities where our customers and employees live and work, and you know, we're just proud to be a part of this.
Look, utility companies have a role, but primarily what you want to do is offer the best value for customers. Do you not, sir?
Exactly, yeah. And we want to make sure our customers not only have the best value, but know that they're getting reliable service. And, you know, we have fixed rate plans where they know that their price is locked in for the year. So even with, you know, some of these energy spikes that we're seeing, they know that their rate is locked in. And then if you are having trouble, we have options. You can give us a call, and we can either direct you to resources that are out there like Dollar Energy Fund and like, you know, fantastic events like this that are available for people who might be struggling.
What you said is so relevant, man, and so important. Don't hide from this if you're having an issue.
Exactly.
Reach out, because you want to help them.
Yeah. We want people to know that there are resources out there for help and support. And, you know, we've heard that people are turning down their thermostats and doing different things to manage their costs. And that can almost make the situation worse when you've got frozen pipes and you know, it's making your energy system work harder, your heating system work harder. So we have options, and we can provide tips and resources for people who might be struggling. So just give us a call and let us know. And you know, if we don't know about it, then we can't do anything about it. So the first step is just reaching out.
They have no interest at all in shutting him off. None. They hate it. They're great people. Thanks, my man. Appreciate you today.
Thanks for doing this.
Really, really, really cool stuff. All right, folks.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Breaking bread and having fun is what Monticello's restaurant is all about. Sure, Monticello's pizza is legendary, but that's only the beginning. Monticello's does Italian better than anyone in the business. Great food and friends are the best recipe for an enjoyable night out. Serving over 175 million slices of delicious pizza to Pittsburgh since 1980. Find the closest Monticello's restaurant to you at Monticello's.com. Still looking for a great place to work? Join the Monticello's family today. Visit Monticello's.com.
At
At Target, we're unlocking all the feels this Valentine's Day. It's the perfect time to spread extra love and spoil everyone on your list with unforgettable gifts. First, give a cuddle-worthy surprise with the cutest plush toys, or get party ready and treat yourself to stylish women's dresses you'll heart. Both 20% off. Then dive into the ultimate cozy celebration with your faves with 30% off select women's pajamas. There's something sweet for all your special someones, even you. Find Valentine's Day gifts for everyone at Target.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
26 with overcast skies at 11:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. FBI agents searching along roadways near Nancy Guthrie's Tucson home found new evidence on Wednesday. Here's CBS's Jonathan Vigliotti.
A source close to the investigation confirms to CBS News 2 black gloves were recovered from the search and sent for DNA testing.
Another development is a new ransom note. TMZ reports it received the message from a person who wants a Bitcoin payment in exchange for the name of the person who abducted the 84-year-old mother of Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie. Allegheny County Council has approved a plan to shield longtime homeowners from a sharp property tax increase tied to a future reassessment. Here's News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush.
The newly approved loop program would cap property tax increases at 35% in the first year for homeowners who lived in their homes at least 10 years and earn less than 125% of the area median income. Supporters say it's meant to protect residents, especially seniors on fixed incomes, in neighborhoods where home values have skyrocketed. In places like Lawrenceville, home prices have jumped from about $35,000 2 decades ago to nearly $500,000 today. The program would phase in tax increases more gradually, with the goal of preventing longtime homeowners from being priced out when the county conducts its next reassessment. It's unclear when that reassessment will happen. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Couple of business notes. Jersey Mike Subs has opened a second location in Cranberry Township. A ribbon cutting marked Wednesday's opening in the 1600 block of Route 228. That's off of Cranberry Woods Drive. And the owner of Slice on Broadway has opened a new Italian eatery in Carnegie. Lucatino Italian Taverna is located on Main Street. The menu features classic Italian entrees, tavern-style pizza, and specialty focaccia. On Wall Street, the Dow down 495 points at 49,267. And the Nasdaq down 429 points, and the S&P is down 83. KDKA Radio News Time 11:32. Our next update at noon on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
A true spa bathroom isn't just about water pressure, it's about the view. Make your shower the crown jewel of your home with a custom frameless glass enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799. See the difference at boulevardglassandmetal.com.
'Tis the season for germs and viruses. Fight back with Sniper, a hospital-grade disinfectant that kills germs, viruses, and bacteria. Pick up a bottle of Sniper at participating True Value hardware stores or visit disinfectwithsniper.com.
I'm here with Harold Shepley. 2 things. Folks want to lose weight in the new year and get out of debt. Any ideas on the debt thing, my man?
Absolutely. And those 2 things actually kind of go together, because getting out of debt is a lot like losing weight. You have to be serious about it, have to be dedicated to making that life change. And by calling my law firm, we can help you make that life change with a debt negotiation, settling your debt for less.
And folks, it works. I've seen it firsthand. Go to Shepley Law, KDKA.com. The best.
Come with me to Get My Invisalign. They walked me through everything I needed to know. How long it'll take, how it works, and what to expect. Then it was time for the real part. They put on the attachments, they blend in with my teeth, they help the aligners grip your teeth and move them the right way. It felt a little weird at first, but honestly, not bad at all. They popped in my first set of aligners, showed me how to take them out, and that was it. I'm officially part of the Invisalign Club. I even wore them at a football game, super comfortable and easy to talk with. For someone who's always filming on the sidelines or covering sports nonstop, this fits my lifestyle perfectly.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
A warmer, safer winter in every home across Pittsburgh is why NRG is proud to sponsor the 18th annual Warmathon and honored to share in this city's generous spirit. When you pick NRG as your energy supplier, you'll have the power to do more, like earn cash back and travel rewards, or even contribute to local nonprofits just for paying your bill. With NRG, giving back is built in. Learn more and switch today at picknrg.com.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic Powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
Thanks, Marty. What's up is we've had some crews depart the scene of this earlier accident in Elizabeth Township, but some do remain on Weigels Hill Road in the 600 block. That's not far from the intersection with Iron Horse Lane, so watch out for the slowdowns as you travel there. And due to a technical issue, PennDOT's words, not ours, a technical issue, PennDOT has closed the I-279 HOV lanes until further notice. They were open very early this morning, but they closed them for much of the morning rush hour. No word just yet if they will be open in time for your evening commute. We'll certainly keep you posted with AAA Traffic. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will be cloudy, brisk, and cold with a few flurries and a high of 28. Cloudy and cold tonight with a couple of flurries mainly early, though 16 to 20. For tomorrow, clouds give way to some sunshine, the high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Brought to you by the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Every dollar, every hour, every voice, that's the power of you.
When winter settles in, everything gets a little harder for our neighbors. Your support of Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank helps families stay warm and nourished with fresh, healthy food. Give today at pittsburghfoodbank.org. Give family a little more breathing room this winter. That's the power of you.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy. It's brought to you by Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, Impact HVAC, and by Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning.
You hear the names, you hear all the rhetoric, but this comes down to numbers. And I had to grab my boy Chad Quinn and kind of give you the real deal here. How many people have you helped so far this year?
Marty, this year we're up 121% from last year. And I'll give you the number. I mean, this is astounding. Already this year, we've helped 7,752 families across the state of Pennsylvania.
Jesus. Hold on, man. Compare that to last year so people can understand.
Last year at the same time, we helped about 3,400.
No.
So we're more than double what we did last year.
And what are your costs at?
Marty, we've spent $2 million more this year than we did last year. It's so far to date.
You're in a hole, bro.
We're in a hole, Marty, and an event like today can help make up part of that hole, and we're working on some other things hopefully that can help make that up. We don't want to turn away people in our region that can't afford to maintain and pay their utility bills, and will have to get shut off. And we know that, Pittsburgh rallies around a need like this, and we're hopeful that today we can make a big dent in that.
Tell us about Neighborhood Heroes, the fastest way to help right now.
Marty, you can donate $180, whether it's today, a one-time thing, or $15 a month. That enters you into winning utility service for a year for yourself, or you can give that away. We also have this $15,000 bathroom remodel. But most importantly, the coolest part about it is you know that there's a family right here in our region that's getting help because of your $180 donation. And you know that someone's going to keep their service on or get their service turned back on because of your donation.
But folks, the odds of getting this bathroom remodel or your utilities paid, what is it, 1 in 60? Where are we at?
55, Marty.
1 in 55. Come on, man. $180. How much is that a month?
It's $15 a month.
Come on.
And Marty, here's the thing. You could go get a Ken Kukuro toilet right now for $180.
Oh, wow.
And become a neighborhood hero and be registered for those two things. You could go buy something else that's $180 and be registered to become a neighborhood hero as well.
Amanda, jump in here. Update us, please, my friend.
All right, we got a ton of great stuff going on. So just want to finish off. We barely mentioned it, but we had Glenn on, and everyone knows when Glenn calls that we got the dinners. So the Napa Prime is closed, done. But if you want one of those private dinners at the Chef's Table at Off the Hook, his other restaurant, that bidding is up to $1,200. We're going to be closing that soon. So if you want to get in on that, that's at $1,200. And then we're adding a couple of new things. So we have Steelers tickets.
Oh.
So they're in the North Club, row B. And this is a private club.
Yeah.
People can't walk through without a ticket. This is legit. So the schedule hasn't even been put out yet, but you'll work with our great partner at Contos, Menjeed, Killian, and Hassan, and they'll get you hooked up with whatever game fits their schedule and then fits your schedule to be able to go to 2 tickets in the North Club, row B, seats 5 and 6. So if you want to get in on those, you can call now 800-823-9276, and you can bid to be able to win those great Steelers tickets. And like I said, call for the Off the Hook. We're going to be closing that soon. And then checking my list, I see there's a few toilets left. So if you want one of those, we still have them. It's a record. I don't know how they've lasted this long. 800-823-9276. You become a neighborhood hero right now.
You get a pooper.
Then you can get your throne to text on just like Marty has.
Nice. I'm sitting here with one of my friends, Lance O'Brien with MetaConnect. And what's ironic about this is they've been big supporters of this whole process. And my man, with costs going up so much, we talked about how many people have been dumped, have no insurance at all, several hundred thousand, and millions across the country, right?
Yes.
And then they can't pay for utilities because of it, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, there's been a big upset in the insurance market, and one of the things I think that's really driving this is people in the state of PA who have Medicare and Medicaid. Medicaid was offering utility help in previous years. That's gotten drawn back some. So I think that's also impacting some of what we're seeing here because, again, you don't think generally I'm going to get utility help on my insurance plan. And, it really did not last very long because of the cost, right?
You're getting phone calls from people saying, I can't afford health insurance.
Yeah, it's happening every day.
Every day.
Right, yeah, and people, affordability is the big thing right now. And they're basically trying to decide, they're picking and choosing, unfortunately.
Hey, Chad, we got folks who are cutting pills in half and have their thermostats in their homes set at 55. It's tight, bro.
It's happening, Marty. I mean, everything's more expensive now than it used to be. So that's a big concern. You're someone on a fixed income, what Lance is dealing with people at, on fixed incomes and getting them, health insurance issues and things taken care of. People see everyday prices going up. It's more expensive to eat. It's more expensive to heat and cool your home and do all those other things. It's tough out there right now. And there's not a lot of good news in sight.
And your boss, my man and yours said, hey, I got to help out here. You guys jumped right in this, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is our 4th or 5th year sponsoring, being a part of it, donating. We really believe in the importance of this, trying to do as much as we can to put more money back in the pockets of seniors. The average Social Security check in America today is $1,812. Many seniors are living on that alone, right? But that's the average. So what you and I know, Marty, is there's many that are living on less than that. that, and how do you stretch that in the economy and everything that we're dealing with? This has been the harshest winter we've had in a long time. Like, people are being squeezed, right? So we just want to be a little part of taking the pressure off as much as we can.
You know, Lance, I think it's important. You just mentioned senior citizens. So far this year, we've helped stop a termination or restore service to households, 1,017 households with seniors.
Oh, geez. Oh, geez.
1,017 households so far this year with seniors in them.
Wow.
That number is up, Marty, 50% compared to what it was last year.
Oh, wow.
So as Lance is talking about, things are more expensive for seniors. They're in a crisis. 1,017 households were able to get their service back on or prevented disconnection because of Dollar Energy Fund's assistance. And that's why we need people to call 1-800-823-WARM right now and become a neighborhood hero.
And then, wow. Whoa. Meryl Stabile. Wow. My man, Meryl Stabile. Wow, I love that man. Alcoa Parking. I've known Meryl for at least 20 years. Patrick, you just sent me this. I'm making a pledge to the Dollar Energy Fund right now on behalf of Alcoa Parking Corporation for $10,000. Right.
Wow.
All right? Don't make me cry.
Wow.
That is beautiful. Merrill is one of my brothers. He has never said no. He has always stepped up, and he gives a damn. And, Chad, this kind of proves it, doesn't it?
You know, Merle Stabile is somebody that,
he's
and
great.
he does so much, and people don't even know about it.
Oh, it's true. I hope he's okay with me reading this. He's very humble.
I mean, I think if he knows you, then he knows that you're going to mention
loud
anything,
mouth. I can't
no
help
matter
myself.
if
You're
if he
right.
thinks it's a private message. It's not. It's not.
Lance, my man, every time he's here, Patrick, he helps enlighten us and, in essence, helps people, doesn't he?
Every single time.
And, my man, you hear these stories firsthand. What you hear is legit and real struggle.
Yeah, I mean, we're sitting across the table from people. We're seeing the real life of what's happening. I think one of the things that really does separate seniors too, Marty, is it's not like they're in their 40s or 50s, and if they need to go out and make more money, they can.
Well, that's a great point.
Right, like they're literally in positions where making more money is very difficult for them at that point in time. So finding ways to actually limit expenses or get assistance with their expenses is so important.
Meryl Stabile, Alco Parking. We've been friends for more than 20 years. Wow. $10,000 right now, the Dollar Energy Fund. Amanda, please go.
I just wanted to finish off. We have our hourly sponsors. We're talking about all the amazing people that help out. We have Lamont, who we talked to earlier, and then Southside Plumbing and Heating, who have something up on our auction page. We haven't mentioned that recently. Warmathon.com, a ton of amazing stuff. Southside Plumbing and Heating have a furnace and air conditioning maintenance up that you can bid on right now.
Nice.
On top of a ton of other stuff. We talked to our friends at Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh. They put up a $700 junk removal package that it already has 2 bids. We haven't even talked about it yet, and it already has 2 bids. A ton of other amazing stuff. So if you want to get in on any of the action on the online auction, go now warmathon.com or call 800-823-9276 to get in on everything else that we just talked about.
So Meryl Stabile is so cool. Meryl says, apply the $10,000, Chad, however you want. Let other people have the prizes in the furnace and the roof. That is a great man, is it not?
It is, Marty. You know, there's a lot of people in Pittsburgh that help us out, but you know, people like Merrill that step up like that, it's absolutely amazing.
I have, I don't want to get choked up about this, but one of my closest friends died, and one of Chad's friends, Jeff Cohen. Over the years, he's probably donated $100,000 plus to us.
To the Warmathon, Marty.
To the Warmathon.
To the Warmathon.
And his son is on hold. And AJ is a hero taking over. And we're going to hear from him live next. Don't miss it. My man, Lance, thanks, brother. We thank you so much for caring.
All the time.
Mataconnect gets it every single day, man. We're right back. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, was
All right, Marty, what's up as we continue to see some slow-go traffic on 28 southbound past the Fox Chapel interchange. Just heads up between Fox Chapel and the Etna bypass on both north and southbound sides of the road. Between now and 3 p.m., you could find some overhead sign inspection crews working with some lane pinches and slowdowns. Still some crews working with an earlier accident in Elizabeth Township on Weigels Hill Road near Iron Horse Lane. Heads up there with AAA traffic. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
It's Jake from Southside Plumbing and Heating. We've been keeping Pittsburgh comfortable since 1947. From leaky faucets and water heaters to boiler service, HVAC inspections, and hydrojetting. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. Remember, our technicians are certified, not commissioned, so they're trained to do the job right, not sell you something you don't need. Call 412-431-7455 or find us online at southsideplumb.com. Our reputation is built on your recommendation.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistent scent, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
At the UPS store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
What do I say about Oakmont Bakery? Bespoke cakes, 3,000 different cakes, custom, on their page. Family commitment, community commitment, unbelievable generosity and kindness. In my career, I've never met anyone running a better bakery or a better family or making a more significant impact in our town. Oakmont Bakery, more than just delicious.
Enjoy Lamont Winter Dinner for two special, just $99. Reserve a table on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays through March 26th for a complete prefix dinner for two. Visit LamontPittsburgh.com to view the menu and make your reservations today.
Right now at Bowser Subaru, there's a lot to love and a lot more waiting for you. Love all-wheel drive confidence when Western PA weather hits? Love a vehicle that looks out for your family like you do? Then get to Bowser Subaru during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Take home the 2026 Forester Base with 1.9% APR or lease for just $209 a month. VIN number T3050781, MSRP $32,487, 36-month lease, 7,500 miles per year with $2,699 due at signing and no security deposit required. The Subaru Forester gives you comfort, capability, and Subaru reliability without overcomplicating things. It's the SUV built for real life. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included, dealer doc fee of $490 applies. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends March 3rd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service. Clear your space and contribute to a greener planet.
President's Day weekend is the biggest furniture and mattress event of the year at Levin Furniture and Mattress. Take 25% off the entire store. Save up to 60% on hot buys. Lazy Boy recliners start at $395. Sofas as low as $350. 60-month special financing with no money down. Plus the guaranteed lowest prices on top mattress brands for life. That's 25% off store-wide, up to 60% off hot buys, and 5 years financing. The President's Day sale, now at Levin Furniture and Mattress.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Without getting emotional here, Jeff Cohen. I gotta tell you the truth. He's been my friend for 30 years, since I came back from Dallas. I would call him. My show ends at 2, so I'd call him about 2:30 every day. Not every day, I apologize, twice a week. And he would either tell me how bad I screwed up or did something, and then we'd argue, and then we'd go away, and that's why I love him. And he died. And Chad, one of the coolest guys either one of us have ever known, Jeff Cohen.
Jeff was a good dude, Marty. You know, he came to the first ever Warmathon.
Oh, yeah.
Unsolicited. He shows up. Him and Kevin Joyce showed up, and he starts pulling out of his pockets these gift cards for Smallman Street Deli.
Oh, yeah.
And we said, by the time he left, they were all gone.
Oh, yeah.
And he said, how many do you want? Do you want 100? Do you want 200? How many do you want?
He's amazing.
I'll give you as many as you need. I think that year he gave us 200 $10 gift cards.
So Meryl Stabile, who's known Jeff as long as I have, and I hope AJ hears this, his son is doing magnificent work, taking over the whole business. So Meryl Stabile, AJ, what's up?
How you guys doing?
So Meryl Stabile, who you know and your dad loved, just donated $10,000 in memory of your dad, Jeff Cohen. How about that, brother?
That's incredible. Meryl's a great guy. I actually just talked with him probably a few weeks ago. He's awesome. Just a Pittsburgh guy. Does everything right for the community. Sort of, like Jeff tried to do. But what you guys are doing is incredible.
Like you're doing.
Wow.
I sent AJ, and I've known AJ, no kidding, since he was 3 years old. And I texted him a couple of days ago and said, this is what your dad, he said, I'm all in, let's go. And he's donating gift cards, and they have this insanely amazing meat, quite frankly, that, by the way, Amanda, people love this, do they not?
Absolutely. It just like the toilets go fast, so do the gift cards to Prime Butcher.
Yeah, for Prime. And AJ, you're doing a magnificent job in a big shadow. Has it been demanding?
Yeah, sure. I think anything worthwhile is probably demanding. He devoted his life to creating this company, and fortunately enough, I have the opportunity to take it over and try to make it my own, and demanding but rewarding at the same time. It's great to be a part of all these restaurants and clubs and markets in the community. It's nice to be embedded in Pittsburgh.
Hey, my man, do you hear your dad's voice like I do? Huh?
Probably more than anybody else, Marty. I ask him questions all day, and I get the same response all day. But I sure do. I miss it every day, but again, it's nice I get to do this sort of in honor of him, and I sort of feel like I'm doing it with him. So, yeah.
AJ is the American dream. I'll tell you why. My man was a brilliant basketball coach. Division I, women's, Boston College. Insanely gifted. Gave it up to come home and work with Dad. My man, that's pretty cool. Pretty magnificent, sir. Why did you do that?
Yeah, I think the opportunity just arose where college athletics for me wasn't long term after a while, and not a lot of people can walk into a situation where family business. Like I said, embedded in the community, do a lot of things for a lot of people, partner with a lot of great places. Future, be back in Pittsburgh, work with my dad. It was a blessing in disguise, obviously, coming back when I did. And good days, bad days working with him, but I wouldn't trade any of them for anything. And just want to continue to make an impact in the community and make sure that we're doing right by Jeff.
Smallman Street Deli and Weiss Provisions. And if it doesn't work out, and it is, he looks exactly like Ben Affleck. He's cute. Aren't you cute, AJ?
Marty, you are my biggest supporter. Thank you, Marty. I appreciate it. You really are.
My man, AJ,
man.
we love you, brother. We love you.
Thank you, Marty. Love you guys. Appreciate it.
He's a hell of a man and a hell of a company. He's doing a hell of a job. He's kicking ass. It's tough to walk in Daddy's shadow, but he's doing it, and he's stepping out of it, and I love the man for it. It takes a lot of courage.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. And brought to you by Butler Transit Authority. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
26 with overcast skies. It's 12 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. FBI agents recovered on Wednesday 2 black gloves from a roadside near Nancy Guthrie's house, which may lead them to the masked person suspected of abducting the 84-year-old mother of Today Show anchor Savannah Guthrie. And as CBS's Bradley Blackburn reports, a new ransom notice come to light.
TMZ says it received another unverified ransom note Wednesday related to the case, though this time the sender is someone claiming to offer information on an alleged kidnapper.
The sender offered to identify the person who kidnapped Nancy Guthrie in exchange for a Bitcoin payment. State police are asking for help in locating a missing Fayette County woman believed to have serious medical conditions. Rochelle Wynn was last seen Saturday night in Connellsville. Her last cell phone activity was picked up Sunday night in Confluence. Wynn was also reportedly seen at the Anchor Inn in Addison on Sunday. State police say she may be heading toward Georgia. You can see her images at kdkradio.com. This could be the last of the cold weather for a while. Andrew Kinsel with the National Weather Service says today's high should stay below freezing. Tomorrow, up to 35.
And then once we get into the weekend, looks like we're starting to see highs head up towards those upper 40s. And then we're talking about possibly being back into the low to mid 50s as we head into early next week.
And Kinsel says highs should stay above freezing for the foreseeable future. The Trump administration is ending its immigration crackdown in Minnesota. Border Czar Tom Homan made the announcement declaring the surge a success despite protests and 2 shooting deaths.
There are some issues here. We fixed those issues. We've had great success with this operation, and we're leaving Minnesota safer.
Homan denied reports ICE agents have arrested immigrants inside hospitals, elementary schools, and churches. You can have pizza and groceries delivered to your doorstep. Should alcoholic drinks also be an option? News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has the story.
The State House Liquor Control Committee is considering legislation that would allow for third-party companies like DoorDash and Grubhub to make deliveries of alcoholic beverages. Sponsor, Butler County Republican Marcy Mostello, says drivers would need a newly created Class D license.
This license establishes clear expectations for delivery companies and their employees, including mandatory training in responsible alcohol management.
But State Police Major Robert Bailey says investigating drinks going to minors would be a lengthy process.
It would likely be several months to a year or so before the matter is adjudicated.
Alex Mooney of DoorDash says his company trains drivers to watch for signs of intoxication and has invested heavily in ID verification. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 555 points at 49,566. The Nasdaq down 384, and the S&P is down 83 points. A Pennsylvania Lottery scratch-off player will get $10,000 a week for life. After recently buying a ticket in Fayette County, that winning ticket sold at Sunoco on National Pike in Wharton Township. KDKA Sports at the Winter Games in Milan Cortina. Canada leads Czechia 2-0 in men's hockey. This afternoon at 3:10, the U.S. takes on Latvia. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time 12:04. 26 and overcast in Pittsburgh. The AccuWeather forecast next.
Looking for reliable HVAC services? Well, you're in luck. Impact HVAC is family-owned and operated right here in our community. They pride themselves on top-notch service and honest work. Got a question? Need a second opinion? They've got you covered. And guess what? Estimates are always free. Call them today, 412-297-1852. That's 412-297-1852. Impact HVAC, your local heating and cooling experts.
Wintertime, freezing temperatures, busted pipes. Man, that's terrible. And when that pipe breaks, damage spreads fast. It's terrible. That's when you call Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. Yep. 24/7, 365. Residential and commercial water damage emergencies. Stopping that damage, cleaning up the mess, getting your property back to normal and fast. When winter hits hard, demand that yellow van. Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. Call 412-RECOVER. That's 412-RECOVER.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will be cloudy, brisk and cold with a few flurries and a high of 28. Cloudy and cold tonight with a couple of flurries mainly early, though 16 to 20. For tomorrow, clouds give way to some sunshine, the high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, America's largest family law firm. During this time of year, difficult relationships sometimes become impossible. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Hey, folks, Marty. Why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDK Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
2D Mechanical Systems, Pittsburgh's HVAC, plumbing, and electric leaders, is a family business that I truly admire. 2D culture is built on ethics, service, and making a difference in our community. 2D Mechanical Systems, they're the people you want working in your home.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy.
We've helped 10,000 families over the years. We're pushing 800 today. We want to get over 1,000. So you understand the dynamic. Chad, families that wouldn't have heat without this day. Without this day, no heat, sir.
Marty, we've helped through the Warmathon 10,000 families over the years.
Hell yeah.
10,000 that would not have had heat in their homes, utility service, whatever it may be, if not for the efforts of the Warmathon. And, you know, Marty, quite honestly, the majority of what we've done in the Warmathon has been done right here on your show with what's being pushed in the few hours.
Come on. Making me cry here because my best friend died. And Meryl said, hell with it, $10,000 in Jeff Cohen's name. There's a beauty to that. I would not be alive without UPMC. I'm biased as hell because I can, because I love them. And the change they've made in this town, in this state, and in the world with their medical advances has been astounding. Hang in there, Bob. I got you next. Our big dinner with me and my wife. Allison Beam was a star with the state, quite frankly, and a tremendous communicator. Now she's with UPMC and joins us. Allison Beam, how are you?
I'm well, Marty. How are you?
Well, I'm dead without UPMC. Saved my life. It's a fact. It's an amazing entity that makes insane commitment every single day, doesn't it, Allison? We
are so honored to be able to do this in the communities that we serve. You know that, Marty. It's part of who we are, and so I'm grateful, obviously, that you have gotten the care and we're able to give care to so many, but also giving back to the communities is part and parcel of our culture.
Well, you hit a friggin' home run about a week and a half ago with $2 million to the city, creating momentum that we have not seen in this town in decades. Allison, from your end, it has to feel good, doesn't it?
Yeah, and Marty, I'm very reluctant to ever correct you, but it's $10 million that we were able to give.
It's $10 million.
Yeah, and so we were able to actually invest $10 million in our EMS fleet right here in Pittsburgh, which is, again, as I said, part of the culture. You know, we have the workforce programs that are making sure that there's the right folks to actually give the care within all of our emergency responders, but we want to make sure that they have the right tools, the right vehicles, and so this is a part of our long-standing commitment to what we're doing here in Pittsburgh.
PNC gave $2 million. Allison, I'm an idiot. It was massive. It was a tectonic shift.
No worries.
It was a tectonic shift in how we feel about the city and the commitment you make, is it not?
It is. We're bullish. We're bullish on this town, and there's a lot of reasons to have a lot of smiles about what we're going to be able to do here in Pittsburgh. So I think we're moving in the right direction.
Well, half my damn family works there because they save lives every day and because of the great things you do. And I'm so grateful to you and UPMC, and you know that. And Allison, it's a pleasure to talk to you. You're amazing for the state, and now you're doing the same thing for UPMC. Thank you.
Well, thank you. You guys are the ones hosting the Warmathon. Yep. Did you hear how many families you guys have been able to help?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is something that is really the joy in the day, and being able to in any way support your effort. 10,000 families, Marty. That's pretty incredible in its own right. So thank you.
Well, Leslie's never said no. Paul has never said no. And now Allison is on that team of magnificent miracle makers. Thank you, Allison Beam. Appreciate you.
Of course. UPMC is honored. We have 100,000 employees that are able to come together, stand steadfast, and be able to do this for our community. So we're honored on behalf of all of them to be able to give the $10,000 to the Warmathon today and keep increasing those families that you're helping. I mean, it is this winter has been a brutal one for a lot of us.
A dog,
but
Allison.
really. Yeah. But at the end of the day, we also know that there's a lot of families that need the assistance. And so this is something that, again, we are here for our communities. We're showing up for them. And we are so honored to be able to support the success that KDKA and Marty, you specifically, have been able to drive on the Warmathon Fund.
10 grand, Allison. You're the best. Thank you. Talk to you again.
Of course. Take care.
He's amazing. Big talent. We should have a drum roll for this little announcement. So once a year, I get dressed up. Chad, you've been.
I've been there.
He puts on real pants, everyone.
Yeah. Kind of. And we go to the world's greatest hotel. And Chad, William Penn rocks.
It's a great place.
It's rocking. It's elegant.
Still has that vibe.
Oh,
right?
my gosh. Come on, man. And one of the people I love there who buys into the greatness of this hotel that I've been a fan of since I was a little kid is with us. Bob, how are you, brother?
I'm great, Marty. How are you?
You know you are the world's greatest hotel.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We think so.
We stayed in the Kamala Harris, now known as the Marty Griffin Suite. It's 60 rooms. It's 7 floors. And it's part of the magic of the William Penn. But this dinner is magnificent. Tell us about it, brother.
Yeah, we look forward to this every year, Marty. I mean, Chef Ramel, obviously, and trust me, we feel this is a very small part in what you all do to raise money. But, Chef Ramel puts together just a fabulous, nice 5-course dinner for you all. And it's great to have the opportunity to have you and Christine here. And, you have these folks come in and enjoy just a really nice evening, right, in the terrace room. What a great atmosphere that room provides. So we're thrilled. This is my favorite call every year. We love doing this. We love being a part of it, and we're looking forward to it.
I love the William Penn. My man, do you have any idea what the great chef's going to make this year? Do you have any clue?
He hasn't gotten the menu finalized yet, but I can tell you, and from past experience, Chef Ramel is pretty creative, and I'm sure it's going to be extremely spectacular. So we're thrilled. They're working on that as we speak, and I'm sure it will be phenomenal.
Right there in that gorgeous room, right?
Right in the terrace room.
Oh man,
beautiful atmosphere.
Hey, you know my man there, John, right? That's my man. You know that, right? I love that man.
Yeah, John is an awesome guy. John's one of the most caring people in the world. I mean, I know you and he connected. He listens to your show regularly, and he truly is a pretty caring guy. And he sort of spearheaded all of that this here at the hotel with all of us. So we appreciate him for that too.
I love you, Bob Page. So what? 6 couples plus us, so 7 total, right?
Correct.
Okay. And what are we talking about, Bob? What was the date? Amanda, do you remember?
It's April. Yep,
ahead,
it's
Bob.
April 18th.
April 18th?
Saturday, April
That's
18th.
Right.
Yep.
And man, it's all first class, brother, is it not?
Absolutely. It'll be top shelf.
Maybe we'll take a tour through the Marty Griffin Suite. It's 900 rooms. It's 17 floors and 6 elevators, right, Bob?
Well, we're 600 rooms, but you're close. It is 17 floors total. But and gosh, I'm trying to remember. I think we might have put your name on that suite.
See, about damn time, brother. Bob Page, William Penn, the best hotel in the world. Thanks, my man.
Thanks, Marty. Take care.
They're wonderful people. All right, Amanda, lay it out. The details, sister.
All right, so if you want to get in on the dinner with Marty and Christine, there's already one gone. People are it's going like hotcakes. Yeah, it's $500 for a couple to be able to go. So that's $250, which is well worth the value of the experience that you're going to get.
It's a wonderful investment. It's insane food. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So if you want to get in on that now, 800-823-9276. Marty will put on real pants for dinner at the William Penn.
Whatever you want.
I mean, depends on how much money you're spending.
Yes.
It's whatever Marty will do for you.
Yeah.
But we have that just went up. We also have those Steelers North Club tickets. So that'll be for a game that you can determine with our great partner, and that is a fantastic club within Acrisure Stadium. So if you want to get in on that, we have a bid open for that. So you can call 800-823-9276. We talked about Prime Butcher, so that we just talked with Smallman Street Deli, their partner company, and Prime Butcher. So we have those gift cards available. Go really fast. So that's a $200 gift certificate. All we're asking, we're pushing our neighborhood heroes. So if you donate $180, become a neighborhood hero, then you will be able to get, if you want, one of those Prime Butcher gift cards, which I highly suggest. Also, it's a miracle, but if you're listening now and you weren't listening a while ago, we still have a limited number of toilets. From Kukro Plumbing. So again, if you become that neighborhood hero, $180 will be able to put heat back into someone's home. Then you can either get that Prime Butcher gift card, or you could get that toilet as well. And again, that dinner.
Come on, what's the toilet cost to install? $500 easy.
Oh, at least. But again, that dinner with Marty and Christine at the William Penn, April 18th is the date. $500 a couple. You can call now, 800-823-9276.
It's handmade by this badass chef. My wife is so cool and so gorgeous and so funny. I'm the dope that just sits there. But the fact is, it's a hell of a night. It's like 10 courses. It's handmade. It's homemade. It's just warm and friendly and fuzzy. And it's amazing, amazing ambiance. And I know it's high, $500 for a couple, but this is big time stuff.
Oh, it is. And talking about amazing food as well, I want to give a shout out to this hour's sponsor, Monticello's, who has delicious food.
My man Joe.
Yep. Thank you.
I love these opportunities. 800-823-9276. I need 6 couples. $500 a couple. Dinner with myself and Christine. 800-823-9276. Break the piggy bank, ladies. Break it now and call 800-823-9276.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. I've been a customer for over a decade. Why? Because the professional work CertaPro Painters does protects your home, quality paint, worry-free process, free estimates. That's why I've relied on CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
Look, cancer is evil. I mean that. Lost my sis, Barb. I lost one of my best friends, Jeff. However, I got to say this. I'm alive. They saved my life at UPMC. And new data suggests that 70% of folks that get cancer live 5 years plus. It's a miracle. We got to have hope. We got to have faith in the doctors and the greatness and the kindness at UPMC. Life-saving, life-changing information. Hey, folks, Marty here. My friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Listen to this. Stephanie from Murraysville used NASCO for minor roof repairs. Storm hits, substantial damage. She calls NASCO. NASCO worked with Stephanie's insurance company, installed a beautiful brand new roof. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Stephanie. Get NASCO up on the roof. Call NASCO 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO. I know 2 women that both graduated from CCAC with nursing degrees have no debt. No debt. Folks, right now, CCAC is ready for spring semester classes. 130 different programs. My daughter's best friend transferred 2 full years of credits from CCAC with $2,000 in debt. That's it. Folks, it's the place to go for 130 programs. CCAC rocks. They get it. Hey, it's Marty. Are you tired of pain or fear of falling that's holding you back, struggling with balance, neuropathy, or joint pain? At Monroeville Physical, spelled F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, physical therapy is done differently because you are different. Folks, this place is amazing. I've seen it firsthand. Shoulder pain, knee pain, balance issues. They attack it and work it, and it works. Call today. Monroeville Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, 412-457-8200.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition. Eggland's Best, better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Get ready for arrival from Sweden. Performing the music of ABBA. May 14th, the Event Center at Rivers Casino. The original production. And direct from Sweden, 100% live. Get tickets now at riverscasino.com. Don't miss Arrival from Sweden, performing the music of ABBA.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Man, I love the game, man. I love the magnificence and the kindness and the greatness and the generosity. I get emotional about it. Chad, I tell Patrick this and I tell Amanda this, and you know this. It's kind of crazy how friggin' cool people are in terms of kindness. You know what I mean?
Marty, it's I shouldn't say that we get surprised every year because people come through, but you know, we do get surprised every year. The amount of people that are really generous with their ability to help somebody else, it's shocking. I mean, not only do we have people donating $180 to become a neighborhood hero, but there are people calling and donating $10, $25, $50, whatever it is. And you know, we get calls from people in the contact center during the Warmathon that said, I'm donating $20 because Dollar Energy Fund was able to help me out in the past and I'm back on my feet.
Who was the woman who called and said she donated $1,000 this morning because I'm still in the game? That was so cute.
Yes, I have the name. I'm
it's
gonna
adorable.
look here in a second. But yeah, I mean, you look at you look at all the people that
Come on,
call.
Dale. There's a $4,500 pool online. Come on, Dale. $4,500 pool he's donating. Come on, man. And you can bid on that, right? Right, man?
You can bid on it, Marty. You know, we have Dale stepped up in the past few years from swimming pool discounters. You know, love what he does. He has a pool. It's an above ground pool. I'm going to read the description of it so people here know exactly what
it's a $4,500 pool.
Yeah, and Marty, right now we have an opening bid of $1,500 for that pool.
Come on,
so
folks.
You could get a $4,500 pool for $1,500 as it stands right now. It is a 21-foot.
Grab Carlos if that's him real quick, brother. Thanks. Go ahead, pal. Sorry.
21-foot resin pool, saltwater system.
There's Carlos.
Filter, skimmer, all kind of stuff to go with it. So,
my man Carlos, what's up, brother?
Not much. What's going on?
It's like we were raised in the same damn house. I met him when my man was making a difference. And my man is stepping up right now to donate a $3,000 job in terms of cleaning up someone's trees. Why do you do this, my man?
You know, Marty, I love things like this. I do the Children's Hospital telethon with DVE, and I just like being included in all these things around the communities that we work in. Been doing the work free of charge for the World War II veterans, going on 10 years.
Amazing.
You know, if you don't give back, you should get out.
Hell yeah.
Right?
Well, that's a great slogan. Give back and get out. Wow.
Right?
I see Marty's next T-shirt line that he's wearing is going to be that.
Wow.
Yeah, let's do it. I could get them printed up today.
$3,000 value, right, brother?
Yeah, for sure. And that's a good sized job. That could be like a large pine tree on your property, some trim work around the house, maybe a tree in the backyard, or if it goes up and over that, then we just apply that $3,000 to the cost of the job if it's over and above that. So, usually on these jobs we go out and give, the best pricing we can and give them their money's worth for sure.
You're my man, brother. Thanks, my man.
Thanks for having me, Marty.
No one cares more. It's how we met. He was making a difference. I got Luciano, you got to hold, brother. Dale, you got to hang, brother. Two great men next.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably
I went to high
today.
School with Bob Tootie, with Tootie Mechanical. Since I've known him, they've put 400 furnaces in homes, free furnaces. We're about to do that again. We'll put 20 in homes in one day. It's magnificent. You see folks cry. They change lives. This company gets it. Tootie Mechanical. 400 furnaces. Amazing, amazing. Tootie Mechanical. 412-771-4100. Love them.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Cloudy and 27 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 12:30. I'm Paul Alexander. A California man is facing over 50 charges, including the sexual extortion of a Pitt student. This Radio KDKA's Paul Rasmussen has that story.
19-year-old Michael Vaca allegedly harassed a woman he met and was casually dating in California. Court papers say the two exchanged intimate images and videos before the woman started studies at the University of Pittsburgh in August. The criminal complaint says Vaca began to accuse the girl of cheating and threatened to share her photos with her professor, parents, and school. He also allegedly threatened to kill her cat and vandalize her parents' home and demanded $40 to keep him from sharing her explicit pictures and videos.
Vaca is also accused of threatening to call ICE on the woman and her immigrant family. Pittsburgh police are investigating a late-morning armed robbery in Pittsburgh's Bloomfield neighborhood. At around 10 a.m., officers responded to the 600 block of South Millville Avenue for robbery in progress. Preliminary information indicates two armed adult men forced entry into the establishment and demanded money from employees. During the incident, one victim was assaulted and sustained minor injuries, but refused medical treatment. The actors fled the scene and the undisclosed amount of cash. Officers are reviewing video surveillance footage from the area. Learning cursive handwriting is about to become mandatory in Pennsylvania. This is Radio KDKA's David Bollerado has more.
Governor Shapiro Wednesday signed into law a bill adding cursive handwriting to the state's required teachings. At least 24 other states also require it be taught. Proponents, including House Bill 17's prime sponsor, Dane Watrow of Eastern PA, say in the digital era, learning handwriting has fallen to the wayside. But students will still need to learn how to sign official documents. And supporters say learning how to write in cursive helps kids develop motor skills, and it builds hand-eye coordination in developing brains. David Bollerado, News Radio KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 579 points. The Nasdaq down 382. The S&P 500 is down 83 points. KDK Radio News time is 12:32. Our next update at 1 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander, the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, "Hey, Siri." Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
At Target, we're unlocking all the feels this Valentine's Day. It's the perfect time to spread extra love and spoil everyone on your list with unforgettable gifts. First, give a cuddle-worthy surprise with the cutest plush toys, or get party ready and treat yourself to stylish women's dresses you'll heart. Both 20% off. Then dive into the ultimate cozy celebration with your faves with 30% off select women's pajamas. There's something sweet for all your special someones, even you. Find Valentine's Day gifts for everyone at Target.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy, breezy, and cold heading into the afternoon hours with more flurries. The high 28. Cloudy and cold tonight. A few flurries, mainly early, though 16 to 20. Clouds break for some sun tomorrow. The high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Are your glass shower doors past their prime, dated, tarnished, faded, or maybe just boring? Transform your shower into a spa-like retreat with a customized glass shower enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request online at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799.
Fantastic February savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, center cut boneless pork loin chops or roasts are $2.99 a pound. In the produce department, Sunkist Jumbo, Cara Cara, or Navel oranges, 10 for $10. In our deli department, Coons pepperoni rolls are $4.49 each. An additional savings this week, Eggland's Best Large Eggs, 1 dozen cartons, 2 for $5.
Coons Market, that special place in your neighborhood, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Ryan Shalaba here from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. More than 1,000 local homeowners have trusted us to sell their home the simple way. No hassles or fees, just a fair and easy sale. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057 for a cash offer today. That's 412-500-9057.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy. It's brought to you by Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, Impact HVAC, and by Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning.
I got three of my boys on the phone. Hang in there, fellas. I got Sam, Dale, and Luciano. Best pizza in America. I'm serious. Shuli's. Hang in there, fellas. Amanda needs some love. Update us and tell the folks about Neighborhood Heroes.
We currently have 73 neighborhood heroes, so 73 people, but we need more, one, but we have a ton of offers going on right now. And somehow, some way, if you want to call and get a brand new water closet,
pooper, toilet,
you can become a neighborhood hero and get one of those. A couple of new things that I want to put out there. We have our great friends from Saris. So they're giving us a $300 basket of chocolate that includes a $100 gift card in it. So that's a $400 value. So we want to start, we're going to do a bidding on that. If you want to get in on that, 800-823-9276. You can call right now. Start the bidding at $100. We have a $150 bid on our Steelers ticket. So that's in the North Club. That's not the public clubs that people can walk through. That's the private club that you only can get tickets to in row B. So, and we'll work out what game that you can go to with those tickets. $150 bid. So we're going to be closing that soon. So if you want to get on that, again, 800-823-9276. And then we have our sponsor of this hour, Monticello's. They graciously gave us 5 $50 gift cards. So if you can donate $75, we're going to give you a $50 gift card to Monticello's. And think about it, that $75 donation turns into a $150 donation, and you're getting $50 to go to a great, great place with a bunch of locations, Monticello's. So a ton of other things up, like we talked about, your dinner at the William Penn. If you want to get in on that, you can call 800-823-9276. That's $500 a couple at the William Penn. And I'm trying to look. We have one more gift card left for the Prime Butcher. So if you become a neighborhood hero, you can get one of those. And something we haven't even mentioned, our friend JK, he gave us gift cards. We only have 3 left, and we haven't even talked about them on air. He has Pub at 333 Hofstadt's and the lot at Edgewater Michael A's. $50 donation. You can get in on that and get one of those.
All right. Luciano, best pizza in America, Marty. The best Sicilian I've ever had from Shuli's. What's up, brother?
How are you today, buddy?
The best Sicilian in America, and you put some love into it, don't you, brother?
Every day. Everyone that works here does. You know, we all take pride in what we do. You know, that's what we do at Shuli's.
And I said to my man, how about a pizza party? You said, I'm all in, right, brother?
That's right. Anything you need, anything you ever need, anything the community needs. I mean, Marty, that's what it's about. You know, at the end of the day, everybody got to pitch in. Everybody got to help each other out. That's what makes Pittsburgh special. You know, at the end of the day, you know, it's 2026. No house should be cold this winter. You know, no kid should go unfed.
Right on.
This is things that we have to work together. You know, God gave us blessings. You know, it is a blessing every day to wake up and, you know, support your family and have a roof over your head. But some people aren't as fortunate as we are. You know, so we got to give back. We got to help people, and we'll do our part, whatever it takes.
So, Shuli's, pizza party, office party, up to 30 people, handmade, homemade, and they'll deliver it. Right, brother?
Absolutely. Tell me when and where, and it's there. No questions asked.
I love the place. It's right in
Oakland. That's a slogan. Tell me when and where, and I'm there.
I'm telling you, they're amazing. They're amazing. They're so damn committed. Shuli's, thanks, brother.
Thank you, Marty. Have a good one.
He's the best. They're wonderful people.
So, Marty, we're gonna get a bid going for that, okay? So if you want that pizza party, anywhere between 20 and 30 people. What it sounds like he'll feed an army for you.
Yep.
So we're going to start the bidding at $150 for that. Call 800-823-9276. Shuli's, an amazing pizza place. They actually just participated in our Best Pizza in Pittsburgh competition and got in the top 10. So
Top
this
10,
is
baby.
good pizza.
Oh, it's delicious. Colin loves it. Loves it. Sicilian, baby. My man Dale. How are you, brother?
Hey, Marty. How are you today?
What's the name of your business?
Swimming pool discounters. You might know it sometimes. Some year.
Patrick. And I think Patrick has seen this. He may be the most generous man we've ever met. Right, Patrick?
Oh, I think you're spot on.
Crazy stuff.
We have done so many things with Dale. He has given so much to help so many people.
We walked into a house that burned down, and he gave the money to buy a new house. We walked into a woman's home who had half her jaw removed from cancer, and he paid their bills for months. Why, Dale? Why do you care so much?
These people need help, and I was able to help them, and you should help people if you can, and I can. So I hope their families are good now. It's the same with giving the pool away and trying to help the people with heat. I mean, that would be horrible not having any heat, or you have to have heat, or you have to have your medicine. And I know there's so many people that are in that situation today.
Hey, describe this pool for us, brother.
It's a 21-foot. It's a resin pool. It's a salt pool. There's a generator with it, so you don't have to put many chemicals in it. You get a nice entry system with a step that goes in the pool. There's a light. There's an automatic pool cleaner with the filter, and there's a pump. And I think the covers go with it too.
Wow!
And my notes here. So it's everything. It's a really nice pool.
And it's almost $5,000, right?
Almost, yeah.
Wow, that's amazing, man. And they can pick it up, right?
Yeah. In fact, we have it in stock already. It's here.
Oh wow!
Yeah, we've been getting our products been coming in the last couple months, so we're almost ready. So.
And it fits in a pickup, doesn't it?
Yeah, a pickup truck or like a van or SUV. You can put it in an SUV too, a bigger SUV.
Some people install it themselves, but some people hire installers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, we have installers too. If they need an installer, we give them a name of an installer that they can put it up.
My man, I love you, brother. How's your wife?
Oh, she's pretty good.
Why aren't you in the sunshine?
Because we're going Monday.
My man.
We just got back a couple of weeks ago. We're going back Monday.
Good for you, man. Where's that pool at, Amanda? How can I get into this?
How can you do what, sir?
So you can go online. We have our warmathon.com, the auction page, and you could go ahead and bid on that. We have a ton of great opportunities up there as well, so be sure to check that out. Warmathon.com, super easy to find. Click on it, place your bid to be able to get this, and then in turn, you're helping out people in need.
Dale, you're my man. Thanks, brother.
Okay, Marty. Glad to help you. Bye-bye.
I'm telling you, the most generous man we've ever had on this show. Ever. Until this. My man, Sam. What's up, brother?
What's going on, Marty?
I love this young man. There's something about him. He gets it. He lives it. Works his ass off. Honest. And then I text him. I say, my man, want to help us out with the Warmathon? He says, yeah, how about a bathroom? Come on, Sam. You're amazing. Describe this bathroom opportunity, please. Please.
Yeah, so basically it's a $15,000 value. It's a custom bath-to-bath, tub-to-bath conversion or tub-to-shower conversion. So basically that wet space, we do custom baths and showers. So we'll rip the entire thing out and put a brand new one in.
Wow.
And that's what we're giving away. It's the entire backsplash, the new plumbing for it, a new tub or shower inset. That whole wet space is what we're giving away, and it's custom. So whoever ends up getting it, we will come out, design it with them rather, and get them the color they want. Basically just design it from scratch with them and get them whatever they end up wanting.
My brother, hey Amanda, how do they get into this?
This is what we're doing as our opportunity to be a neighborhood hero. So right now, let's look at the odds. Your odds are 1 in 7. You have 1 in 77 odds to be able to get a chance to win this bathroom remodel.
And hang with Sam, the man.
Exactly.
Sam,
nice.
You're a believer, aren't you? You love to make a difference, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Man, Patrick, is this the biggest donation we've ever had in terms of this kind of thing?
I would say so.
Chad?
I think so, Marty. It's a big donation, and I mean, the odds 1 in 77 right now. If you become a neighborhood hero by calling 800-823-WARM, you could become a neighborhood hero. This to me would be the grand prize, right? Then there's utility service for a year. If you become a neighborhood hero, you're entered to win that as well. But there's some other things out there still, like. Up until a few minutes ago, we still had a toilet left. So you could buy a toilet for $180 and become a neighborhood hero, potentially get a bathroom redone.
And a toilet.
There you go.
And know that you're keeping somebody warm this winter by becoming a neighborhood hero. That's the most important part. These prizes are great if you win, but know that you won already because you made a donation.
Does anyone notice Sam's broadcast voice? Does anyone? Patrick? Anyone? Amanda?
He sounds great.
Hello, Marty. How are you, Marty? I'm okay, Sam.
No, well, I gotta say thank you. I love what you guys do. I love what you guys are about, and appreciate you guys giving us the opportunity to be part of it.
To have you as a partner, my brother. It's been so cool. Sam, CNS Cousins. Call thecousins.com. Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. 989 Cousins. My brother, thank you.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
My man's the real deal. He friggin' gets it.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Folks, my favorite town to visit, Oakmont. Here's why. The Lot at Edgewater, Carnivores, the Pub at 333, Hofstadt's, great restaurant, great food, great service, cigar bar at the Lot. Oakmont is a town you can walk around, you can enjoy it, you can park. There's no problems. It's a wonderful, wonderful atmosphere with great food. The Lot at Edgewater, Carnivores, 333, and Hofstadt's. Amazing food, Oakmont.
Hi, it's Brian Quaranta, host of On the Money, every Saturday morning, 8 to 9 a.m. on KDKA Radio. Retirement planning doesn't have to be stressful. Each week on our radio show, On the Money, I'll guide you through topics like building retirement income plan, minimizing taxes, and protecting your hard-earned savings. Join me this Saturday from 8 to 9 a.m. on KDKA Radio. Let's make your retirement plan as simple and stress-free as possible. That's On the Money, where retirement planning meets peace of mind.
Hola, amigos! It's the big noise, Brad Evans from BetMGM tonight. Listen Monday through Friday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern on Westwood One Sports as we cover the biggest sports stories from coast to coast. Get insights on the NFL playoffs, college basketball conference races, and more. Download the Odyssey app now and listen from anywhere. BetMGM tonight, live and interactive, presented by BetMGM. Tune in, Team Huevos.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
Wednesday,
April 22nd inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh. You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Pool City, True Green, Giant Eagle, and Broken Bow Records. Must be 21 plus.
A warmer, safer winter in every home across Pittsburgh is why NRG is proud to sponsor the 18th annual Warmathon and honored to share in this city's generous spirit. When you pick NRG as your energy supplier, you'll have the power to do more, like earn cash back and travel rewards, or even contribute to local nonprofits just for paying your bill. With NRG, giving back is built in. Learn more and switch today at picknrg.com.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
When we started Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks, it wasn't a big crew or a fancy shop, just Calvin and me in our grandma's garage.
We'd load up our tools every morning, build decks all day, then unpack right there in her driveway.
That little garage laid the foundation for what Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks is all about. Working hard, staying honest, and treating people like family.
We've grown a lot since then, but those family values still guide every job we do. Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Call the Cousins.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Can we kind of, between the two of you wonderful people, tell them some of the sweet deals out there that no one's bidding on? Let's get some action going.
Marty,
Chad first.
There's a few good ones. We're looking at a Penguins ownership suite experience. The description says it's a suite near center ice. Club Suite D. There's 8 tickets. It's a double attack zone right near the Michelob Ultra Club. Winner can pick from 5 dates that are listed.
Wow.
It includes 2 parking passes. $10,000 value.
Whoa.
Certainly, we don't even have a bid on that yet, Marty.
Whoa.
Dale just talked about that pool. Wonderful deal. We've got some Disney on Ice.
On the pool. $5,000 pool, not one bid.
Not one bid yet, Marty. Hopefully, phones will ring here. The furnace that's worth $7,000. The current bid right now is $3,000. So you get a $7,000 furnace for a little over $3,000 if you're interested. There is a roof value. If you need a new roof, there's a $7,000 roof that's about $3,250 is the bid right now. There's lots of Penguin items. I mean, there's a Chris Letang autographed jersey for $200 on Warmathon.com. You couldn't buy the jersey not signed for $200. I mean, that's a heck of a deal. A lot of other great Penguin items. There's some other concert tickets there. 8-man jam tickets here. There's a $300 opening bid. Those are probably worth $750, $800 themselves.
Oh, easy. I mean, with the 8-man jam, it's an experience. So we're giving you VIP tickets, which gets you in the front of the room. Plus, you get to meet one of the artists. We haven't even announced this show yet. You get to meet one of the artists, and you get to meet all of our Y108 talent. We have Raisin Canes. We have a gift basket. This thing is loaded. So you can bid on that. There's a cooler. There's a plush. There's keychains, T-shirts, koozies. There's, 8 gift cards for different things. All kinds of stuff for Raisin Canes, who is a great sponsor of ours and provided those gift baskets. So go on there, warmathon.com. But we also have all of our great on-air auction items. So that's 800-823-9276 for the ton of opportunities that we have on air as well.
Man, the interesting part, there's only an hour left in this auction. So if you want a good deal, go and get it. I mean, there's an hour left in the auction.
My man, Shirley's Luciano, who's providing the pizza party for 30, you got to bid on that, man. It's the best Sicilian pizza in America.
Oh, yeah, you can bid on that. You can also bid on the Saris. If you need an Easter basket, you can It's $300 worth of chocolate plus a $100 gift card. So you can go ahead and bid on that. 800-823-9276. We have a couple of gift cards to Monticello's. We have a couple of gift cards to Lamont. All of those, just an easy, small value if you think, hey, I don't have a couple of $100 extra that I can bid on different things. A ton of great options. A few gift cards left to JK's Places in Oakmont, so you can get one of those. No toilets. I'm sorry for you. No more toilets.
You know, Amanda, looking at these odds, 1 in 79 chance to win utility service for yourself for a year by becoming a neighborhood hero. And if you don't win utility service for a year, you're also registered to win a $15,000 bathroom upgrade. I mean, that is the lowest number of neighborhood heroes we've had going into the final couple hours of the Warmathon. And you know, normally we're around 200, and those are still great odds for a $4,000 and a $15,000 prize.
Oh, yeah, and don't forget you can get your dinner with Marty and Christine, the William Penn dinner. That's $500 a couple on April 18th. So if you want to get in on that, again, 800-823-9276.
One left.
Yeah, you got to get in on it if you want it.
It's like 10 courses, insanely successful chef, unbelievable food and atmosphere in the world's greatest hotel. With me and my wife.
And don't forget, too, Chad, we have the Penguins party suite tickets for the fan appreciation game, I believe.
Yes, that's correct.
So those are up. That's April 11th. So if you want to donate to be able to get those, and that has food. I've been there. I'm not going to lie. I'll flex a little bit. I have been in that suite for that game, and it is a delicious food, a really great seat that you get to watch the game at. So if you want to donate, we're looking for $650 to get, and that's 2 tickets. It's not just 1 ticket. That's 2 tickets to a great game in a great suite.
All this is where?
800-823-9276.
And where can they see it online?
Warmathon.com.
It's a really cool site. Did you build this, Chad?
We did. And,
really cool.
You know, Marty, that's the thing. We wanted to make sure all those incentives were easily able to be reviewed by people. You know, you could sit there if you want to and swoop it at the last minute and put a bid in if you want to try. I don't know if I don't completely recommend that, but certainly there's a lot of really good items that have a ton of value left. So visit warmathon.com, become a neighborhood hero. I mean, again, we're under 80 neighborhood heroes right now. $15 a month. That's $20 a year. Once it's matched by our utility partners, that's enough to get someone's service back on or stop a termination. So you win right there by becoming a neighborhood hero because you know you help somebody in our community pay their bills.
1-800-823-9276. Much love next. Insane cool deals coming up.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Right now at Bowser Subaru, there's a lot to love and a lot more waiting for you. Love all-wheel drive confidence when Western PA weather hits? Love a vehicle that looks out for your family like you do? Then get to Bowser Subaru during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Take home the 2026 Forester Base with 1.9% APR or lease for just $209 a month. VIN number T3050781, MSRP $32,487, 36-month lease, 7,500 miles per year with $2,699 due at signing and no security deposit required. The Subaru Forester gives you comfort, capability, and Subaru reliability without overcomplicating things. It's the SUV built for real life. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included, dealer doc fee of $490 applies. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends March 3rd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Cloudy and 29 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 1 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, 45 years of experience and thousands of 5-star reviews. TrustPJ.com. A California man is facing over 50 charges, including the sexual extortion of a Pitt student. News Radio KDK's Paul Rasmussen has that story.
19-year-old Michael Vaca allegedly harassed a woman he met and was casually dating in California. Court papers say the two exchanged intimate images and videos before the woman started studies at the University of Pittsburgh in August. The criminal complaint says Vaca began to accuse the girl of cheating and threatened to share her photos with her professor, parents, and school. He also allegedly threatened to kill her cat and vandalize her parents' home and demanded $40 to keep him from sharing her explicit pictures and videos.
Vaca is also accused of threatening to call ICE on the woman and her immigrant family. Pittsburgh's Police Zone 5 officers responded to a 600 block of South Millville Avenue in Bloomfield for a reported armed robbery in progress around 10 o'clock this morning. Police believe 2 armed adult men forced entry into the establishment, demanded money from employees. One victim was assaulted and suffered minor injuries. The men reportedly fled the scene with an undisclosed amount of cash. Officers are reviewing video surveillance footage from the area. Violent crime unit detectives are leading an active and ongoing investigation. State police are asking for your help in locating a missing Fayette County woman believed to have serious medical conditions. Rochelle Wynn was last seen Saturday night in Connellsville. Her last cell phone activity was picked up Sunday night in Confluence. Wynn was also reportedly seen at an Anchor Inn in Addison on Sunday. State police say she may be heading toward Georgia. You can see her photo at KDKRadio.com. A former food services manager at Little Sisters of the Poor is accused of stealing thousands of dollars worth of food over a 2-year period. News Radio KDK's Tamara Rush has more.
Police say Vincent Jones, also known as Gary Jones, is accused of raking up more than $100,000 in fraudulent food purchases from 2023 to 2025. They say the orders include large quantities of high-end steaks and seafood, including lobster and crab. The criminal complaint says concern surfaced when administrators reviewed invoices while Jones was on workers' compensation leave. A deeper audit revealed repeated high-dollar purchases, and police say surveillance video shows Jones loading multiple cases of food into his vehicle. He was terminated in late July and is facing felony theft and stolen property charges. I reached out to Little Sisters of the Poor for comment, and I'm still waiting to hear back. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
A Pennsylvania lottery scratch-off player will get $10,000 per week for life after recently buying a ticket in Fayette County. The winning ticket was sold at Sunoco on National Pike in Wharton Township. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 563 points, the Nasdaq down 343 points, the S&P 500 down 75. KDKA Sports, Team Canada right now leads Czechia 5-0 in Olympic hockey. Team USA will face Latvia this afternoon. Robert Morris is at Cleveland State tonight on the hardwood. KDK Radio News Time 103. Right now, cloudy and 29 degrees. Your AccuWeather forecast is next.
Harold Shepley. People are getting their tax returns back. Should they use that to pay off their debt? Or you have any other suggestions, my man?
Yeah, Marty, a lot of times people, they'll take that tax return and they try to pay on their debt, but it's not enough to handle everything. It's like putting a Band-Aid on a gaping wound. So instead of wasting that tax return, they need to leverage it by calling my law firm to do either a debt negotiation or a bankruptcy.
Go to ShepleyLaw.com.
President's Day weekend is the biggest furniture and mattress event of the year at Levin Furniture and Mattress. Take 25% off the entire store. Save up to 60% on hot buys. Lazy Boy recliners start at $395. Sofas as low as $350. 60-month special financing with no money down. Plus the guaranteed lowest prices on top mattress brands for life. That's 25% off store-wide, up to 60% off hot buys, and 5 years financing. The President's Day sale, now at Levin Furniture and Mattress.
What if you could buy a flippable two-sided mattress made with the finest materials that cost less than other luxury brands? This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory, and this is exactly what you'll find with our new Orthos line available exclusively at OMF. We build these by hand using premium materials like wool and cotton. It's old-world craftsmanship with modern comfort, our most extraordinary sleep system. Built locally at a price other luxury brands just can't match. Visit the Original Mattress Factory and experience the Orthos line for yourself.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
Hey, folks, Marty. Why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDKA Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Overcast, breezy, cold the rest of today. Some flurries, the high 28. Cloudy and cold tonight with a couple of flurries, mainly before midnight, the low 16 to 20. Clouds break for some sun tomorrow, high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like nuclear reactor safety expert.
I disabled the backup cooling system. It was making such an annoying noise. You heard it, right? It was like,
We're on a countdown to core failure.
And you're saying we don't want that?
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market Team when they discuss meatless meals and seafood recipes. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Got a couple guys on hold. But I got to grab someone I love for 800 reasons. Because his family's so cool. And they have this really cool family business. And I've kind of sort of watched him grow up, quite frankly. And when we first started this, there was a couple. The husband was dying from mesothelioma. Asbestosis from 9/11. And Matt, Patrick, you remember this? Very emotional stuff.
I do.
Matt from Voss TV was wheeling in big screen TV so the guy could watch TV before he died. He's that amazing. He's been such a good friend for such a long time. My man, Matt, how are you, brother?
Marty, my brother, how are you?
My man, your family loves to take care of people, doesn't it?
We try.
Oh, man.
Try our best.
You love
it. Well, we're lucky to have head coaches like you that put us in a phenomenal position to be able to do stuff like this.
My man, tell me about what you're donating today, which is so magnificent.
So it's a full-size Maytag washer-dryer set. You'll be able to fit a king comforter in it.
Wow.
Maytag's one of our more reliable lines that we offer. Whenever you texted me the other week, our rep was actually in our showroom. I mentioned it. She was like, how can we be involved? So it is also nice to be partnered with a manufacturer like Maytag to
I love it.
Just help us out with all this.
Hey, Matt, I'm going to read something you texted me so people understand your family dynamic. I texted him and asked him for a donation. And Mom, Patrick, you know this game. He texted me, let me ask Granny. Grandma runs the damn business, does she not, sir?
When it comes to dollars and cents, yes.
Yes.
And, so I had to seek her approval before giving you the okay.
See, man, my man, that's Walton stuff. My man, that's
not that she wouldn't say yes. It's just she likes to be notified about anything like this, so I was just notifying her.
My man, that's the process, brother. That's why I love you guys. In fact, I was in the store, which is so cool because his whole family's there, and we all made fun of Matt, his sister, grandma. Did we not, Matt? Because we love you so much.
That's a daily occurrence. Keeps me down and level-headed. So she already called me about something today and told me it better be fixed by the time she comes in or else. So
I love my man. One more time. Tell us what you're donating, Matt. One more time.
Full-size Maytag washer-dryer set.
Love them.
You know, and whoever the lucky folks are that get these, if they got any issues, just tell them to call me.
And you will hook them up, brother. Matt, my brother, thanks, my man.
Marty, thanks, bro. Talk to you.
He's wonderful. Amanda, how's this work, sister?
So we want to push. This is our last hour, so we're pushing the neighborhood heroes. So 800-823-9276. Everyone in this hour, in the 1 p.m. hour, is going to be in the running for the Maytag washer and dryer. So you become a neighborhood hero this hour. You're in the running for that brand new Maytag washer and dryer right now.
The next guest, I love him because two things. How can you not love someone in this town named Emilio? Come on. And how can you not love a dad who's on the phone with his son? It's what we're all about here, man. Dave D'Amelio, how are you, brother?
I'm good, Marty. How are you?
And Matthew's there, right?
Hi, Marty.
Hey, guys. Family, man, right? It's all that matters.
Yep. I'm second generation, and I'm the third generation.
Wow. Sometimes it's wonderful with family. Sometimes it's not, right? Right?
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Yep. But we get along real well.
We do really well. See, I know fathers and sons that are like the Sorreo family at Oakmont Bakery. It's insane, that relationship and how it's made that business spectacular. I've also been in the room with father and sons that want to stab each other in the chest. And that makes it stressful, doesn't it? Doesn't it, guys?
It does, yeah. Yep.
But that family connection, man, how's it help your business and what you do?
We do heating, air conditioning, commercial refrigeration. We do beer tap cleaning and service, and we do electrical.
Hey, have you guys seen some crazy stuff with this weather?
Yeah, you can say that again.
Give me an example.
Just people freezing, parts that we need to get. People calling you in the middle of the night. Calls coming in at 2 a.m. Yeah, we kept everybody running. We did same day service, and we did anywhere from 12 to 25 calls a day.
And we have great employees, really good people. I mean, they care about people. They have great personalities. They're they're committed. So we're lucky, very lucky.
Yeah.
Tell me about these gift cards you donated. I love you both for doing it. Tell me.
So we're giving 4 $25 gift cards to anyone with D'Annunzio's restaurant, which is in Monroeville, Latrobe, and Greensburg, and then 4 $25 gift cards to Olives and Peppers, which is in Trafford or in Greensburg.
Love that place, man. Rocks. Wow.
Yes. Yep.
Gentlemen?
So we've been doing their work.
What's that? Go ahead, Matt.
I was just saying a little bit, we've been doing D'Annunzio's work for,
since the beginning,
correct. Yeah.
I just wanted to say one thing. My dad started this business right after World War II.
Wow.
1949.
1949.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. 77 years this year.
Yeah, he was actually in Guam doing refrigeration work during World War II.
Man, I love this stuff.
Yes, sir.
I love this stuff. Fellas, you get it. Family first, right?
That's right.
In our house,
yes,
at dinner every night we have a toast. I am not lying. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Here's what we lift our glasses and say family, all that matters, because that's all that does matter, right, boys?
Yep, that's it. And Matthew just had a baby boy. His wife had a baby boy just the 29th.
No.
Yes. Yes, Angelo Peter.
Oh, come on, Angelo. That's a great name. Come on.
Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah.
Angelo D'Amelio, come on.
That's an
Italian. And then we have Juliana Rose D'Amelio.
Oh my good. My daughter's middle name is Rose too.
Yes. Yep.
We love you guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well, they're cool. one of my favorite people on earth, Judge Riccardi, sent me a text. He said, read the numbers slowly. 1-800-823-9276. Gene Riccardi, one of my favorite people on earth. He's going through a lot right now. Another story, another day. 1-800-823-9276. 1-800-823-9276. Neighborhood heroes and family. Hell yeah, let's go.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey folks, Marty Griffin here right now. Buy 2 windows and get 2 free and 0% financing for 36 months. Plus, $500 off your project. Restrictions apply.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Close your eyes and picture it. You at your ideal weight. You feel lighter, healthier, unstoppable. Your energy is through the roof, your confidence is soaring, and the mirror, it finally reflects the real you. I'm Dr. Bridget Chufo, and I can make that vision a reality. With weight loss therapy, supplements, and even weight loss shots, it's about you. With the right guidance and motivation, we will stay on track. Just call me at 1-800-900-THIN and be the real you.
Happy holidays from D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. D'Amelio's services all brands and provides 24-hour service. And D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Incorporated is a family-owned Pennsylvania heating and air conditioner contractor invested in providing you with the finest strategies, heating and cooling systems at reasonable cost. D'Amelio's, 724-838-9360.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-960-3377. That's 800-960-3377. 800-960-3377.
File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then they help you do more with it. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
So, neighborhood hero. Let's roll. Let's roll. Check this out. We're under 100. You have a 1 in 100 chance to get your friggin' utilities paid for a year and qualify in a drawing for a $15,000 bathroom remodel. And the utility deal's worth $4,000, the bathroom $15,000, and it costs you what, Chad?
$15 a month, Marty, $180 a year. And, you know, you could also get one of these other incentives we have for $180. So
Come on.
You could, this is like, it's a great deal. There's still incentives left that someone could get. Also, Marty, we didn't talk about this. Maytag washer and dryer. If anybody becomes a neighborhood hero, you're entered to win that this hour.
This hour, if you become a neighborhood hero, we're pushing those neighborhood heroes this whole last hour. We want to get as many as possible. We're at 91 right now. We want to see that go up to like 150 at least. So call 800-823-9276. Stay on the line. So you'll hear a great voice that you've heard all day. If you're on hold, stay on the line because there's a ton of people that are waiting to answer your call, but the phone lines are full. So stay on the line. Someone will get to you.
Amanda,
I
listen
promise.
to this. You could call right now for $180. You could get a Lamont gift card for $50.
Whoa.
Right? You could be registered to win a washer and dryer.
Come on.
A $4,000 utility service for a year deal.
Come on.
And registered to win for a $15,000 bathroom. So for $50, or $50 gift card, you become a neighborhood hero. You get the $50 gift card plus those 3 great prizes you could win. And, that we only have 10 neighborhood heroes so far this hour that would be part of that Maytag washer and dryer drawing. And then we have 91 right now neighborhood heroes that are part of those 2 grand prize drawings. It's the greatest deal on earth. If you're ready to do it, all you have to do is call 1-800-823-WARM. 1-800-823-9276. Remember, the important part about this is if you become a neighborhood hero, you just helped a family in need in our community keep their service on or restore their service. That's the best prize you can win, is knowing that you lifted a household up out of a bad situation. These other things are great, but imagine the feeling you're going to get knowing that you just helped someone stay warm this winter, keep the lights on, keep the water flowing.
And by the way, if you win this stuff, you can give it to someone else.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And we just had our great friends from D'Amelio's HVAC on. They were donating those gift cards for Olives and Peppers and D'Annunzio. So those were $25 gift cards. So if you want to get one of those, again, 800-823-9276. You can donate. They're the 1 o'clock hour sponsor. But it's so much great stuff. You just went through it, Chad. And don't forget, you can go to warmathon.com now, and you can bid on all of the amazing items that we have. We have the Meghan Trainor concert package, which we haven't talked about a lot today. So you get a one-night hotel stay at the Pittsburgh Marriott on the night of that concert, which is July 11th. You get a meal at the Steelhead restaurant on the night of that show, plus 2 concert tickets to see Meghan Trainor at PPG Paints. And Kelly from our sister station, 100.7 Star, will join you at the concert.
Shuley's Pizza Party.
Shuley's Pizza Party. That was up to a $250 bid. So if you wanted to get in on that, you can bid. We'll be getting that closed soon. And don't forget Saris. If you need to figure out in Easter for your kids, look no further than bidding right now on the Saris Easter basket. $300 worth of chocolate and a $100 gift card.
Hold on. Speaking of, one of my favorite people, we've been friends for more than 20 years. 1 year, Billy Saris, who is my brother, gave us, Patrick,
Marty, what's going on?
Friggin' eggs for Easter.
The Easter eggs.
32,000.
Yes, the Easter baskets.
My man, I love you. Billy, why do you feel compelled all the time to help out, sir?
Well, number one reason, too, is you ask.
That's right, brother. I annoy.
When you always ask, you know what, we do what we can on forever. There's a lot of other stuff that we do. You don't even say you do it. You just do it.
He does.
Try to make people happy the best you can.
Hey, my man, describe this gorgeous basket you sent me the pics of.
Well, it's $300 worth of chocolates. Okay, there's a $100 gift card, so it's a $400 value. Great, and then we'll have it ready for you for Easter. We can have somebody, you can pick it up here, or we can figure out a way to get it to you, no problem, but you'll have it in plenty of time.
Man, the other day, Billy, and Billy knows this because I used to call him because my sis Barbie just died, loved chocolate. And Billy would put together, his people would, a $500 basket of chocolate, which is a lot of chocolate, and deliver it to her house. And she sent me a video rolling around in the chocolate, Billy. She loved it so much. It means so much to people, doesn't it, buddy?
I remember you sending her a really big chocolate bunny. It was a 3-foot-tall bunny, and she was chewing on the bunny.
You know, my man,
God bless her.
Chocolate creates these magical memories, doesn't it, my man?
It sure does. There's nothing like it.
I love you, brother. Thank you, my man.
Hey, you take care. Need anything, you yell.
32,000 chocolate eggs that are like $30 each. Do the math. Like $100,000 worth of chocolate. Patrick, we had big trucks unloading at Children's Hospital, the Boys and Girls. I mean, it was crazy stuff. You know that, Patrick?
Oh, between those, the jelly beans another year.
Oh, yeah.
The Deflategate football he did the one year.
Oh, yeah.
We
I
raised
forgot about
$20,000
that.
for that.
Well, describe that. That was insane.
So he made a Deflategate football. We put it online, and he says, I'll match whoever buys it. Well,
Crazy Richard Bazzi.
Richard Bazzi called and bought it. And Bill Saris matched it. It was $10,000, and then the utility companies matched that. It became $20,000.
That went viral, too.
It did. Well, we had over 1 million impressions on Twitter that day.
Man, I'm going to tell you a story. He pays the bills and mortgages for there's houses behind his business. And because it's so loud with the trucks, he knows he annoys people, so he pays their friggin' bills. They had a fire, big fire like 15 years ago. While the employees were at home, he paid all of their salaries and benefits for 4 months. He is a great, great man. He does it all low-key. Low-key stuff, man. Amanda, throw us out your favorite deals at warmathon.com.
I mean, right now, there's too many to name.
How about that pool? Anyone bidding on that damn pool?
Not yet, Marty.
What?
We don't have a bid on the pool yet.
A $4,500 pool.
Not bid on yet. How about if you know someone that needs a new roof?
Oh, yeah,
you could $7,000 value. Right now, it's $3,750.
My man Jerry Nasseri.
Or a new furnace. You talk about people needing something. A new furnace, that's probably at least $6,000-$7,000. They're going to install it to a gas furnace.
Sure.
That's only at $3,500.
Wow.
So you could get in on that.
You can't get that wholesale for $3,500. Wow.
Amazing deals. There's Raising Cane's basket, $120 if you're interested. There's another one on there that has a bid at $50 right now. You could buy it now for $120, or you could put in a $50 bid. Warmathon.com to get one of those incentives.
I know it's cold, but not one damn bid on a friggin' $4,500 swimming pool? You got to be high. Come on. Warmathon.com.
Marty, we just went up over 100 neighborhood heroes. We have, 32 minutes. I want to see that number get to 150. So we're 101 right now, 800-823-9276. Stay on the line if you're on hold, and one of our great people in the phone bank will take care of you. You can get a ton of great stuff. We got Lamont gift cards. We got Olives and Peppers, D'Annunzio's. We got Cucina Bella. Anything you could ever want, Smallman Street Deli. We have it if you donate. The washer and dryer, if you become one of those neighborhood heroes, you have a 1 in 20 chance right now to get a Maytag washer and dryer.
Is it really 1 in 20?
Right now, for this hour, yeah.
Yeah, a Maytag washer and dryer is probably at least $1,600, $1,700, $1,800?
Yep.
At least?
Somewhere in that range, yeah.
And Voss, man, rock stars. They're a wonderful family. Right back, folks.
We're talking with Joe Sabulis from Highwood Cemetery. Joe, I read a story recently about a local cemetery that had run out of funds and was struggling to pay for its upkeep. How did this happen?
Some cemeteries eventually become full and can no longer sell grave sites to generate income. How will those cemeteries pay for their continued care? The cemetery may or may not have a fund for this purpose. In the story you mentioned, that cemetery is no longer selling property and its care fund is almost depleted. Now they're struggling to pay for upkeep.
How can families be assured that their grave sites are being cared for now and in the future?
Highwood Cemetery exists to serve the public rather than make a profit. Our $1 million perpetual care fund is managed by a fiduciary to ensure that the care of the cemetery will be as it is today for generations to come.
And you can learn more about Highwood Cemetery by calling 412-766-6600.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Cloudy and 28 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 1:30. I'm Paul Alexander. Today, Mayor Corey O'Connor joined River Life leaders to announce a long-term partnership aimed at improving care along Pittsburgh's 15-mile riverfront loop. News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush has details.
The Upkeep Initiative is a first-of-its-kind partnership to improve maintenance along Pittsburgh's riverfront parks and trails. The program will address litter, goose droppings, overgrowth, and other ongoing issues. Mayor Corey O'Connor says the rivers are central to Pittsburgh's identity.
And there's no way, whether you're traveling from out of the city into the city, you're crossing a river. And I think it's the heart of Pittsburgh. It's what made us. And I think anything we can do to continue to support them, to keep them clean, to keep them beautified, goes a very long way.
The program will invest $6 million over the next decade, funded through a new endowment and support from foundations and corporate partners such as the Heinz Endowments and the Hillman Family Foundations. Tamara Rush, News Radio KDKA.
State lawmakers are considering a bill that would allow to order alcoholic drinks from DoorDash and other third-party delivery companies. Butler County Republican Marcy Mostello says the drivers would need to undergo rigorous training to get a new Class D license.
That training focuses on age verification, identifying intoxication, and knowing when a delivery should not be completed.
While the proposal would call for stiff fines for delivering to minors, state police officials raised a number of concerns, including how fake IDs can sometimes be hard to detect, and liquor control enforcement couldn't stop a repeat offender from still making deliveries while their case is investigated. A heart-shaped box of chocolates could cost you the same this year as it did last year. Bill Saris of Saris Candy says his company, like other independent candy makers, is holding the price this year. He says that's because cocoa bean tariffs have been lifted, and the price per ton is down from $12,000.
The price right now across in general is, about $4,000 a ton.
But higher labor costs, tariffs, and cold weather are driving the price of a dozen roses up by about 10 to 15%. Rick Connolly of Oliver Flowers says the $75 price is too high. There are other options.
We do mixed bouquets, all different prices from about $40 up. There's carnations, beautiful red carnations you can get for $30 a dozen.
He says tomorrow's a big delivery day due to Valentine's Day being on Saturday and many people taking a long weekend because of Monday's President's Day holiday. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 658 points. At Nasdaq down 406. The S&P 500 is down 92 points. KDK Radio News Time is 1:32. Our next update at 2 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander in the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Happy holidays from D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. D'Amelio's services all brands and provides 24-hour service. And D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Incorporated is a family-owned Pennsylvania heating and air conditioner contractor invested in providing you with the finest strategies, heating and cooling systems at reasonable cost. D'Amelio's, 724-838-9360.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Marty. Are you tired of pain or fear of falling that's holding you back, struggling with balance, neuropathy, or joint pain? At Monroeville Physical, spelled F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, physical therapy is done differently because you are different. Folks, this place is amazing. I've seen it firsthand. Shoulder pain, knee pain, balance issues. They attack it and work it, and it works. Call today. Monroeville Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, 412-457-8200. When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. my people.
When the power goes out, safety is Duquesne Light Company's top priority, and it should be yours too. If you see downed or hanging power lines, stay at least 30 feet away and immediately call DLC's emergency number at 888-393-7100. Call 911 for any emergency medical needs, and keep your refrigerator and freezer doors closed to help preserve food. Report any outages using the free DLC mobile app or at DuquesneLight.com. No internet. Call 888-393-7000.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will be cloudy, brisk, and cold with a few flurries and a high of 28. Cloudy and cold tonight with a couple of flurries mainly early, though 16 to 20. For tomorrow, clouds give way to some sunshine, the high 35. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. For more than a decade, I've been working with CertaPro Painters doing great work for me, and now is the time. Get a free estimate, get on the schedule at the right price. You never have to wonder what's next with CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
At Target, we're unlocking all the feels this Valentine's Day. It's the perfect time to spread extra love and spoil everyone on your list with unforgettable gifts. First, give a cuddle-worthy surprise with the cutest plush toys, or get party ready and treat yourself to stylish women's dresses you'll heart. Both 20% off. Then dive into the ultimate cozy celebration with your faves with 30% off select women's pajamas. There's something sweet for all your special someones, even you. Find Valentine's Day gifts for everyone at Target.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and powered by Dynegy. It's brought to you by Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, Impact HVAC, and by Philips Heating and Air Conditioning.
Jeff Cohen and Kevin Joyce from the Carlton. KJ, one of my favorite Americans. Kind, generous. Jeff died about 2 months ago. Cancer. And Kevin's wife, who was, you know, Chad, I talk about people in love and then people in love. My man was in love. And he has this specialty chair that's worth $50,000 that he wants to donate. And I wanted you, because you were just as close with him, I wanted you to read this note, please, that he just sent us.
It says, just tuned in for the first time in ages, and you guys are doing the Warmathon. How crazy it is. Jeff and I would always come there together. It's a shot in the dark, but I have a great wheelchair with all the bells and whistles that has hardly ever been used. Perfect for a child or tiny woman. My wife was down to 75 pounds when she passed away. I could donate it to ALS, but thought you might know someone that might need it that doesn't have insurance.
It retails for over $50,000. She couldn't operate the controls because of the ALS. If anyone knows about ALS and the devastation it creates and how much he loved his wife, look, man, there are people that are married for 50 years and they're married for 50 years. There are people that are married for 50 years and they're crazy in love for 50 years. He was crazy in love. I don't know, man. However, we have to manage and go on. But for Kevin to do this, because Kevin was here every year giving stuff away from the Carlton, for him to do this, Chad, just kind of describes to you what kind of man he is.
Kevin's a great guy. You know, Marty, you know, the people that have supported the Warmathon over the years are all great doing what they're doing and have been big supporters. Again, we talked about it earlier. 10,000 people, 10,000 households have benefited from the help in the Warmathon over the years. And I can guarantee you that you could probably attribute at least 1,000 of those people to Kevin and Jeff for the work that they did.
To imagine his wife just died, and he took that time to send us this note. Probably the line of the day came from Paul Alexander. Paul came in here and said, because people are buying these dinners with me and my wife. It's a $500 a couple dinner at the William Penn. Insanely cool, 10 courses from chef. They're a renowned chef. And we sell it out. There's one dinner left. One. 800-823-9276. My wonderful, wonderful, wonderful friend Lisa, who is amazing. She's always there. And it's $500 for a couple. We have one dinner left. 1-800-823-9276. Paul Alexander just came in and said, they got a call in the newsroom, and a guy said, I'll pay $1,000 for that dinner if Marty Griffin doesn't come. Now, how is that? How is that? Amanda?
Yes,
what we
Marty.
got, sister? What's cooking? What do you like?
I mean, we got anything and everything that you could want. I mean, we still got some smaller gift cards. Like you said, we still got that one dinner with you. Anyone who becomes a neighborhood hero. So right now you have a 1 in 42 chance to get a brand new Maytag washer and dryer. Plus, like we talked about, if you become that neighborhood hero, you're in the running for the $15,000 bathroom renovation from Cousins Roofing, Siding, Decks. You could get that. You're also entered to win free utilities for a year. So all of those things are what you could get if you become a neighborhood hero. And look, like I couldn't even finish the sentence, and we already got another one. So keep those rolling in. And like the last dinner, we're everything's kind of moving so fast with everything we got going on. But call 800-823-9276. They will get you all hooked up. If you're on hold, please wait. You can listen to the beautiful voice message that Marty recorded for us on the line. But if you're on hold and you haven't been able to get through, wait, because we have a ton of calls that are coming through, but the call center will be able to answer your call.
Hey, Chad, do we have anyone on the pool yet?
Nothing on the pool yet,
No,
Marty.
come on.
I mean, I'm shocked. There are so many great things on Warmathon.com.
It's a $4,500 pool. Not one bid.
Don't even have a bid for $1,000.
No.
Marty, there are great things on Warmathon.com. Wow. We have the pool. It's a $4,000 value. We need a $1,000 opening bid. We've got this furnace installation. It's a $7,000 value. It's for $3,750 right now. We've got a new roof, a $7,000 value. We've got a $4,000 bid. These are all, there's great sports memorabilia. There's all kind of things online at warmathon.com. There's only 15 minutes left. If you want to be a bargain hunter and swoop in there at the last minute,
swoop.
These Raising Cane's gift baskets are out there. There's all these things out there.
How about the Saris thing, sister?
Saris, we need a bid. Who wants a Saris candy gift basket with $300 worth of chocolate and a $100 gift card in it?
Whoa!
If you want it now, you got a bid on it.
We have no bid.
as of the last moment, I'm texting back and forth with Jess and Chad. I want to take a second to shout out your team too, working with Jess and working with Ashley and working with Jody, and all your whole team is amazing, and they've been working through us throughout the day and trying to keep everything in line, but they doing a phenomenal job. All the graphics that you're looking at from Ashley and what she was able to do, she worked an incredible job with the warmathon.com page, but everyone that's involved with your team has done a phenomenal job, so I just wanted to shout them out. I know they're listening while they're taking phone calls and everything, but 800-823-9276, call now. Where are we at with Neighborhood Heroes? We're looking at 43 neighborhood heroes, so we want to get that up to at least 60. So we have 15 minutes right now. Get that up to 60. We're at $295,504. Whoa. We want to see that go up over 300.
I think it's important to mention to people too. They might not realize this, but any donation you make today or any day of the year is matched 100% of that by our utility partners. So your 50 becomes 100. Your 200 becomes 400.
Hell yeah.
Whatever it is. That's today or any day of the year. If you add $5 to your utility bill or $1 or whatever you might add, that's matched as well. So, I have to thank our utility partners here that are able to do that. Locally it's People's Gas, Duquesne Light, First Energy, Columbia Gas, Pennsylvania American Water, PWSA, Alcosan, Wilkinsburg, Penn, and Westview Water right here in this area. They're all matching dollar for dollar every donation that we receive.
Lisa Lachina in on the bid for the Sarah's Candy, sister. Here we go.
Marty,
I'll eat that damn basket myself.
We're running through this last hour, and, as Amanda mentioned, 1 in 43 chance of winning the washer and dryer. You've got a 1 in 125 chance of winning utility service for a year. That's the best odds we've probably ever had since we've done that. And then you have this $15,000 bathroom.
So you have a 1 in 125 chance of winning free utilities for a year and a $15,000 bathroom remodel.
Yes.
Blow it out, folks. Right now, 800-823-9276. 800-823-9276.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Folks, my favorite town to visit, Oakmont. Here's why. The Lot at Edgewater, Carnivores, the Pub at 333, Hofstadt's, great restaurant, great food, great service, cigar bar at the Lot. Oakmont is a town you can walk around, you can enjoy it, you can park. There's no problems. It's a wonderful, wonderful atmosphere with great food. The Lot at Edgewater, Carnivores, 333, and Hofstadt's. Amazing food, Oakmont. Hey, folks, it's Marty. You feel that cold air through your windows? Your heating bills feel it, too. Nest Expressions Window Fashions has the fix. Check it out. My good friend Lisa offering free upgrade to thermal suede lining on every new drapery purchased through February. Keep the warmth inside your home thanks to Lisa and her distributor of the finest energy-efficient lining. Lisa's draperies are made right here in Pittsburgh. The finest quality, the best price. No middlemen. 724-933-5500 or nestexpressions.com.
At Target, we're unlocking all the feels this Valentine's Day. It's the perfect time to spread extra love and spoil everyone on your list with unforgettable gifts. First, give a cuddle-worthy surprise with the cutest plush toys, or get party ready and treat yourself to stylish women's dresses you'll heart. Both 20% off. Then dive into the ultimate cozy celebration with your faves with 30% off select women's pajamas. There's something sweet for all your special someones, even you. Find Valentine's Day gifts for everyone at Target.
Lamont is on the clock. Join Lamont to hear draft experiences from famous local football greats. On March 11th, Lamont welcomes Mel Blount and friends. Proceeds benefit the Mel Blount Youth Initiative. Visit LamontPittsburgh.com/upcoming for sponsorships and ticket info.
Welcome to Radio Rental.
The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life.
All told by real people.
And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house, something out of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back, and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Right now at Bowser Subaru, there's a lot to love and a lot more waiting for you. Love all-wheel drive confidence when Western PA weather hits? Love a vehicle that looks out for your family like you do? Then get to Bowser Subaru during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Take home the 2026 Crosstrek Premium with 2.9% APR or lease for just $199 a month. VIN number T3701361, MSRP $32,775, 36-month lease, 7,500 miles per year with $2,699 due at signing and no security deposit required. The Subaru Crosstrek Premium is built for real life and real adventures. It gives you sporty design, raised ground clearance, and the space you need for friends, gear, and weekend plans. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included, dealer doc fee of $490 applies. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends March 3rd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill. I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding. Congratulations, Joe. Triple Crown winner from Owens Corning.
Yes, Larry. We are proud to announce that we are recognized for service excellence, product excellence, and MVP based on marketing leadership and customer service.
Call Joe and his team. You'll get the best of the best. Get a free estimate for roof and siding replacements. Call the roofing replacement experts at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. Congrats, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
Hey, folks, Marty, why did Mediconnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDKA Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for Mediconnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call Mediconnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediconnectInsurance.com.
President's Day weekend is the biggest furniture and mattress event of the year at Levin Furniture and Mattress. Take 25% off the entire store. Save up to 60% on hot buys. Lazy Boy recliners start at $395. Sofas as low as $350. 60-month special financing with no money down. Plus the guaranteed lowest prices on top mattress brands for life. That's 25% off store-wide, up to 60% off hot buys, and 5 years financing. The President's Day sale, now at Levin Furniture and Mattress.
Let's go to the Nest Expressions Window Fashions Tote Board and get the latest totals for the NRG KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
My man Trevin, who I love to death, our producer. This is his first, you have your headsets on, brother? I need your input here. I love him. This is his first Warmathon. Give me your take on this crazy kindness, my man.
Amazing.
Right?
Amazing. Especially considering the climate and what's going on.
Yeah.
It's amazing that people can give. What I'm more impressed with, and I'm so excited, Amanda, you've done an awesome job. My man Chad done an awesome job.
Yep.
What is just weighing on my heart is the fact that people are going to benefit from the generosity of the people that are giving. You can sit here and get confused and lost in how much people are giving, but just think how much people are going to get on the other side.
How much, Chad? How many families now? As we go over 300,000.
So, Marty, we're helping 832 families right now from just today's event. And realize those are people that would not have service on in their homes. When it comes time for crunch time in March and April, when the utilities are able to start collecting and people could get turned off, there's 832 families that are going to be spared from losing their utility service because of the work done today by the generosity of Pittsburghers. And keep in mind that Maytag washer and dryer, there's 50 people become a neighborhood hero this hour. They're registered to win that of those 50.
They still have a few minutes?
They still have a few minutes left. And then we have the prize for utility service, 1 in 131. That's the lowest number we've ever had. Then
if we throw in the washer and dryer and add this stuff up, it's kind of in the same ballpark.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And then you have this $15,000 bathroom remodel that you could win if you become a neighborhood hero. And there are things out there right now still that people can get. There are a couple Smallman Street Deli gift cards. There are a
couple of Cucina Bella gift cards.
Bella gift cards.
So, yeah, call 800-823-9276. And something that we haven't talked about a lot, Chad, we mentioned it once before, but this isn't a hand out, it's a hand up. So we're helping people that basically need help once.
Remember this stat, Amanda, that 93% of the time that we help somebody, we don't get a call from them to help them again for the next 5 years.
You know where we get a call, though? 800-823-9276, because once those people are back on their feet, they call to help out again.
It's the best investment you can make. You can invest in helping a family out and really giving them hope to get them through a rough patch. Without the help, think of the spiral that can happen by not having water, gas, or electric in a home. This is real stuff. These prizes are great. They're a little extra pat on the back prize. The prize is actually knowing that you made a difference today in someone's house, kept their service on, kept them going, gave them hope to continue on. I mean, there are people that are down on their luck, and all you're doing is helping them out right now. That's the biggest prize.
I got to tell you that I get very emotional about my boys, how they step up. It's insane how much I love these people that make a difference. And the women, too, like Lisa Lucina. I got to say to two people, Patrick is a given. Without him, this doesn't happen ever. Amanda, you're what I call an A student. I love her because she's organized. I love her because she's not afraid to tell me, come on, man, step up, jag off. I'm tired of calling you. I love her because she gives a damn. I love her because she's the most organized person in the building, and it's unheralded, and her enthusiasm and intellect is unmatched. And Chad, we become brothers. And your perseverance and your passion and compassion, we're going to do a lot more, my man, but I'm so grateful for you, man. You're amazing. You're amazing.
And Marty, I have to say, it's your listeners are what they are, and the people that you're talking about are what they are because of the work that you do, too. What Get Marty has done over the years to solve problems for people every day, it's amazing, the work that you're doing and the work that you've used this platform to do. And that's why I think, there's such success for the Warmathon. That's why we've helped 10,000 families. Wow. That's why we've been able to do this stuff, is because, you say it all the time, you give a damn.
Hell
right?
Yeah. Amanda, all-time record. We broke the
We're over $300,000, and there's a lot more that we still need to account for, because we still have all the online auction stuff. So that's closing here in 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
In 3 minutes, if you want to get in on that, you want to swoop in and take something away, you have 3 minutes for the online auction. You can still call 800-823-9276, but you kind of talked about it, Chad. You think, okay, hey, I'm going to be able to pay all my bills this month. Then maybe your tire blows on the million potholes that are around. So now you have to buy brand new tires. So then maybe you can't pay your heat bill that month. Then what happens if we go back into the freezing vortex that we've been in? Then your pipes burst. Now you're out how much? Now you're out thousands of dollars when all you needed was just that little bit of help to be able to pay your gas bill.
Amanda, that's what it's giving someone hope. And, in order to do that, you can call 1-800-823-WARM.
Now.
1-800-823-WARM. We will stay and answer the phones as long as they're ringing. You've got 2 minutes to go in, and the auction's closing. Warmathon.com. Tons of great stuff. Get out there and bid. Appreciate all the work that, this team has put together to pull this off, and our team back in the contact center to help do the Warmathon. We appreciate our utility partners from matching dollar for dollar, everything that's raised. Thank you to the station for dedicating the time to us today to solve a major crisis in our community. People, we need, pull through for us. We still need some neighborhood heroes so no one is left in the cold. 800-823-9276.
Kids, we love you. Peace.
The Village at St. Barnabas.